I did it too much and I tried to correct it. I really hate resetting there. I really fucking do. I hate resetting everywhere. But that one in particular, I fucking can't stand when I fuck up.
There you go!
I don't know. Oh no! Dame dane, dame yo, dame nanu yo. Anta ga tsukite, tsugi sugite. Dore dake yo sa kendemo.
I have 53 speed. He has 49 plus 5, 45. I think we're good. Oh, it's normal tire thing. You bastard. Wait, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Just teleport in, get the shot off. Is advantage? No, it's not. Get the shot off. Even with extra defense, yeah, it's not happening. Nice. Let's go. Oh, what?
I like it better than more than I should, because it's kind of a fucked up song, but
Dramatic, cute.
I love that fucking that screaming that it doesn't like that fucking screaming they do. Okay, we'll go raid Cherno, I guess. We'll go Cherno's eye right now. So thank you for showing up.
Awesome. Awesome. Welcome in, well, well, welcome in, Mexicano. You, came in at a great moment, F. No, I've
probably shown on stream before. But Shadow PS2 controller, it's literally my history. I have this third party but official controller. And oh yeah, it glows in the center for the turbo, is it? Yeah, I think it's for turbo or something. But yeah, I never had the PS2 version of this game.
One more. Fucking hell, dude. I thought we were done. Oh fuck, we almost died. A sleeper inside the arm of a Patriot spy.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
I've been waiting for this.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother.
Saying, shut up, man. I'm shaking my goddamn fist. We need a rematch. We need a redo. They cheated. We need to check the tapes.
I'm still unknown about that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You get a 2,000 view host and you're like, oh yeah, I'm done streaming, sorry.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba! surprises and pies up all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
All that to get my stream ready in time, despite actually being late by a metric ton of hours. And then, at the last second, guess what? I forgot to get my water, but guess what? I scrambled and got the water just in time, thanks to the power of the mini fridge. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dangus evening time stream in the later hours. I hope the evening has found you well. Hello to the swollen _ ones, the dingers and the dongers who are here in the now, as well as the ones who will exist in the immediate and far-flung future.
Hey, Expand Don, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, man. How topical. Wingo will be a subject this evening. It seems he was on a podcast. You guys might not know this little-known show called the Lolcow podcast, Lolcow Live. It actually legally cannot be called Lolcow Podcast because of legal shenanigans. Wings and Boogie and Keemstar were doing like a boring episode of the show, and then Ralph hopped on, and allegedly it was a bunch of chicanery, and Ralph walked away with a massive W on his plate. And if Twitter is to be believed, which I don't believe Twitter because Ralph always exaggerates literally everything, Ralph got the win. But yeah, we're gonna take a look at that for sure. Hello, Perez, Saru, Cerulean 86. It's the Kirby guy, Golem, Egg Gang 1738, and everybody else who may be dropping in the coming hours. Yes, I even greet people who are coming in hours away from now. Okay, but I'm kind of scrambled. I've been all over the place today. I had an appointment earlier today, and then I had 1,000 other things to do. Hello, Peaches. 2024 is the Ralph W. I gotta say, because I've been clipping a lot. I'm in that clipping mood for some reason this month, so I've just been clipping stuff. And it's kind of difficult because this month has been crazy for both DSP and Ralph, which are kind of the centric kind of things I would want to clip. Like, just if it's a DSP thing, like a DSP thing that I expect would not be clipped otherwise, and the Ralph clip would be anything that happens to intersect with the DSP sector. I'm thinking that's my niche. Ah, yes. But I put up a clip today for the Kino Casino segment on Rich from last night. They big ups to Snort Hogan and other detractors. They roasted Rich for 20 minutes straight. This was so impressive of a segment that Snort Hogan himself requested from the link so that he too could also clip it. And other stuff happened as well. What was the other clip I had? Oh yeah, I clipped Matt at the internet again. But I think that was already uploaded by the time it went live yesterday. We're unfortunately also going to tune in to Sea of Stars. We're going to see how the night stream, pre-stream went, at least. Because I don't, are you guys feeling Sea of Snores? I'm not. I'm like halfway tempted because he says it's going to be the last one ever. The last Sea of Stars stream ever. It's going on hiatus. And you know what that means when he says something's going on hiatus? It means it's never coming back. Shoot, I just meant for this to be a short starting soon screen, but it actually ended up being so long that I may as well just put us on the chill screen. But yeah, no Sea of Stars. What? You don't want to see Sea of Boars? We could just go straight to the Ralph stuff. Well, no. Let's at least watch the pre-stream. I don't even care if that was anything or not. I want to at least start us off on the right foot, get like a good breather, a good calm before the storm. DSP always says everything happens on his day off. I dare to disagree. I think things tend to happen on the day before his day off, which tends to work in his favor because it allows him to get ahead of the story somehow, or at least duck the responsibility of addressing anything that happens on his day off until the next day. Sometimes that pisses him off though. Like when Tevin did the stream about him losing his Twitch partnership, he just so happened to have conveniently did that stream on his day off. Tevin probably didn't even know that was DSP's day off, but then when Phil found out, he was like, this is a concerted effort for Tevin to get ahead of me, responding to his fucking bullshit. He did it on his day off. He knows I can't respond on his day off. Never mind that this is the same guy who does like a debunked video on his birthday, his actual birthday, his 40th. Was it 40th or 41st? I think it was 41st. His 41st birthday, the debunked video where he shows you all his copyright strikes, which actually didn't debunk anything so much as implicated him for his crimes even further. So no, I don't think doing something on your, in theory, the logic shouldn't even work, because he acts like, oh, I can't respond on my day off, but like you're able to respond on your birthday, which is also your day off, like your real birthday. So if you're able to respond on your birthday, you're able to respond on a regular day off. It is tradition to start with DSP for an RTU. Is that so? Well, you would have the dossier, not me. Yeah, well, okay, we'll start with the night stream, pre-stream, to get us warmed up, and then we'll go into RTU, and then maybe Ralph after that. The RTU thing is just, because here's the thing with RTU. So what I clipped yesterday, that was like their intro. It wasn't even the full segment. It was just their intro into Felting Rich. It was kind of like a warning, like they were the Donga smoke signal. They were warning Rich that the smoke was on the way. So they gave Rich like a 24-hour advance warning. I don't know if Rich responded to him yet, but I dropped the video anyway because it was pretty funny. Apparently, the actual segment is tonight, right now, as I speak, as the words come out of my mouth. Because they're doing like a Power World stream, so it's not a full Kino Casino. Like they're doing Power World for like a goal, a sub goal, or something they had. They do like a daily goal and they always meet it. So now they're playing Power World, and I think like during it they'll do the Rich segment. So if that's good, I'll clip that too. And yeah, so it's like what I have up, what's out about Rich ain't even the full thing. You got like a whole, it could be like an hour-long Rich segment coming out tomorrow, you guys. Smoking on that shirtless cucumber pack? Exactly. And shoot, I may even, well, I could see people clipping the locale live thing. If no one does, I'll clip that too, because it's Ralph stuff. And you know, it's also a Kaner re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 6 months. And he says, how are you tonight, Dinker? I'm doing great. Kaner, did you know Ethan Oliver Ralph just got off a stream where he destroyed Boogie, Wings, and Keemstar? And he immediately declared himself the victor on Twitter. But I'll say this, he had some humility. He thanked Keemstar for actually letting him on. Makes me think that he misses that old camaraderie they had in the old kill stream days, back when Keemstar would go on all the time. Now he denies ever going on. But you see that a lot from Ralph, where he kind of reminisces on the old days and wishes things were back to how they used to be. According to Godwinson, Ralph is always depressed over in Merida. He just would have you think otherwise. A big up Shroom Dukeem. Yes, I'm going to watch the thing that you just watched again, but with the Dingus perspective. And I know a lot about Ralph, so I may be able to offer expert insight and analysis and observations that would not be possible with a non-schizophrenic idiot. Not idiot. I'm calling myself a schizophrenic idiot. That's like a self-belt. But hello, Shroom. I'm gonna watch that and the review tech nonsense where he gets destroyed by Worski and PvP. And I was just saying too, that's just, that what I had uploaded is just a prelude. The real segment is tonight. I'll watch that and then I'll clip that too. I need to get like, I need to keep myself on a consistent clip grind, or else I'm gonna get bored of it and not go back. And another thing I was thinking of, you know, because I'm like also a gamer, I think I'm gonna look for good clips that already exist of Dinger gameplay and I might turn some of those into shorts and just toss them up there and see how they do. But we're on that YouTube grind now, which is weird because Twitch announced today, I don't know if you guys saw this, the Partner Plus program is expanding. Expand? They actually used the word expand in the article. Cultivating a new audience. You may be ironic, but I am actually jumping up in the subs there from people interested in the clips. And I think Kino, the Kino shout out also gave me a bump. I mean, I don't mind. Hopefully they don't unsub once they realize the most of what I upload is fucking these dumbass VODs. Ah! I read the article you linked earlier. Is it good or bad? Well, lucky you asked, because we have another segment in which well, I said the pre-stream was first. I lied. It's actually this. Yes! Let's take a look-see. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Oh, you know what it is? Because I have it locked. Let's do this. Hey, look, that's not too bad. How come I can't have it like this all the time? Oh, you know what? Because I gotta lock it to that size so it fits in the window. That's why it always looks so weird. I'll fix that never. Twitch is expanding its partner program to include affiliates. You may also be seeing that I have Redemption Games' stream in the top tab here. Don't be weirded out. I only have it bookmarked because it's like, look, think about it. The MSI is overloaded with encoding, right? Whenever I open up the browser, whenever I go to the streams, look at who's streaming. I don't want a stream to load up and then chug down the MSI's processing and overload it. So I like load up a stream of someone who I know is banned. Therefore, I can go to their page and look at my subs and see who's live. And then also, I know a stream won't load because this dude is banned. It is my extreme excessive workaround to like being on the site without the MSI exploding. Right? Yeah, because this dude's never getting unbanned. So in case you were curious, you're like, oh my god, is Redemption back thing is? No. Twitch is expanding its partner program to include affiliates. Twitch is expanding its partner program to include affiliate streamers. What? Dude, that includes and Shroom, but it doesn't include Seru. No! Well, shit, why am I looking at the... Alright. I don't even need to look at the IGN article. Let's go to the actual site. Okay, so these are the main things. To give more streamers access to increased net revenue shares on paid and gifted subs, limiting the 100,000K cap for 70/30 net revenue share recipients. This one doesn't affect any of us, so don't worry about it. We're not. This is like for the ninjas of the world. I just paused there. Ninja isn't popular anymore. You get the idea, though. This is for the Amaranths of the world, rather. And changing the Prime gaming subscription payout model at a fixed rate for each country. Probably the most controversial one, but it won't change you, Rue, if you get your sub with Prime. It only affects the people who make the money off of it. Big up, Sakura. Okay, so... what is the Partner Plus program? Basically, it gives you an additional revenue share. What is the revenue share? You earn it. You earn more money from the ads, I think. Or no, you earn more money from your subs. Yeah, not the ads, the subs. So it's like a better rate than what you usually get. The threshold to reach it is points. The plus points are determined by your subs. So I'll be frank. I have 121 sub points right now. This means I would qualify right now, for the level 1 60/40 revenue share. This means if positivity continues, your sub gives me more money than it normally would have otherwise if I was below 100. We got level 2. I guess if this is this is like if you're 7 level. 70/30 revenue share with 300 points. And again, it doesn't have to be 300 tier 1s. You can like use the tier 2s, and obviously you get more points that way. Tier 3s giving 6 points is like, wow. Would have thought they would have gave 3. Now, is there any caveats? 1,000 streamers have already qualified for Partner Plus starting May 1st. Wait, May 1st? Ah, yes, how convenient. The May 1st burst. No wonder DSP isn't reporting this one. But here's the thing you gotta keep in mind. You need to maintain 100 plus points for 3 months. So it starts May 1st, but you won't really see the kickback from it until June, July, August. Yeah, you won't see the kickback till August. So you gotta, it starts, but like it starts, and like if you got 100, you're good. August 1st, you're fucking in. So you can't dip down under 100. I don't know if you get like, is there like leeway in that? Is it like, how many days can you go below 100? I thought I'd read qualifications start in February, so if that's the case, my bad. I got that mixed up the wrong way then. But if it starts in February, you know what to do. We're reducing the plus points threshold for 70/30 net revenue share from 3. So this is it. This is an improvement. But again, this will probably only affect the Tevins of the sector. We are allowing affiliates to qualify. Of course, that includes Yuru and Miri. When they launched it, it made sense for it to be partner only, yada yada. Random excuse to justify excluding affiliates in the first place. So obviously that makes sense. The more subs we all have as streamer style people, the more money we get from those subs. But we have to maintain the level. Now, does the money, at the end of the day, is that the reason why we are all here in this community type play? No. And if you argue otherwise, you're fucking gone. You're banned. But it is a nice chunk of change that I can spend on improving the stream, in quotations. Yeah, keep that in mind. All right, next thing. Yeah, it's all about passion or a paycheck, right? Now, you'd say the Power World people, do the Power World people not have passion? And they're really getting a paycheck these days. We're removing the 100k. Yeah, this one only affects people who are already at the 70/30 level. This is irrelevant to us. But that change is effective today. And this is the most controversial one. You may have seen the articles a couple weeks ago where the CEO was talking about Twitch Prime and how it may go away. So this is all kind of like weasel words. They're basically capped for Twitch, the Prime Gaming, and then the Twitch Prime sub. They talk about how awesome it is, how amazing it is to work with Amazon Prime, Twitch is owned by Amazon. So it's kind of like, what the fuck? Did we really need to type that out? Obviously, you guys would work together. You're owned by the same people. When we first launched, we decided to make Prime Gaming subscription payouts the same as paid sub payouts to continue offering the benefit in a sustainable way, which is similar to the wording that was being used in that CEO call. We are transitioning to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming subs based on a country subscriber. The shift to a fixed rate model will be effective June 3rd, and the rates can be found here. So I want to show you something quite funny with that. But they try to cap here again for the revenue, but people were looking at it, and apparently it's not going to be like, people are going to be impacted by it. I guess it depends on whether or not, like, do you care? Like, for me, I don't. This is just a side hustle. But if you're DSP, and if you were still on Twitch, and if this was the main hustle, you might be in some fucking trouble. Maybe. I will say, though, since we're on the subject, DSP benefited a lot from, like, trolls and ironic fans who just happen to have Amazon Prime, wasting their Amazon Prime on him because they didn't watch anybody else on the platform. That's a big chunk of change that DSP got every month that he no longer gets on YouTube, because YouTube Premium doesn't offer the same benefit. Please tell me in the US we pay for so much from Amazon Prime we get more than one sub. You wish it was going to work like that. I saw a big streamer saying this was a W. I gotta look more at the feedback and reaction from it. What I saw, like, base level before all the shit that happened today happened, Zeru, it seemed like it was a negative change. The streamers who will most likely be affected are those who receive 70% net revenue share on Prime Gaming subs based on historical contact terms. That's a lot of word salad, but it seems like people who already have contracts will be the most affected. Difference between what streamers receive today for Prime Gaming and what they receive after change fixed rates is less than 5% in the vast majority of countries. This is peak cope. They just don't. They like layer you with all this shit, this essay, this book report, just so that you won't be as pissed off. Like you're already coming at them from an understanding viewpoint. Yes, they need to make money, obviously, and in order to continue providing the benefit at a sustainable rate. Because we just now realized that everyone uses their Prime Gaming sub, and that's actually costing us too much money, but we don't want to get rid of the benefit because gaming outlets are going to make fun of us. Instead, we're just going to reduce how much money you get from the Amazon Prime Gaming sub. It seems to be that way. Even me, Little Baby Stream, could be affected positively. Well, let's check that out. So we start out global payout rates for Prime Gaming subs. You have every continent / country within said continent on this list, and it's just varying amounts. I like what is it? Where's Vietnam? 60 cents from Vietnam, home of the Vietnamese dong. Japan 175. I wonder how they calculated this. The same way they calculate the Argentinian peso's worth. You get Latin America, Middle East and Africa, Europe. Wow, it's taking a while to get to the States, huh? Oh, wow. The absolute last fucking country on the list is the United States. The last possible entry. It's almost like they want to hide it or bury it. But it's, if you must know, it just so happens to be 225. Oh, imagine being in St. Pierre and McGallon? The hell is that? I'm exposing my lack of knowledge about the world. Yeah, you lose 25 cents a sub. I don't even think I have many Prime people anyway. I can actually check, but I'm not gonna do that on stream, you guys. I will do that behind the scenes and then boast about it so people can say I'm lying about my numbers or something. But thank you for reminding me about that. We're gonna talk about it inevitably. Okay, I think that's enough for now. We got a poll from Peaches and Keem, and he says, passion or paycheck? Oh, he said, wait, let's see Argentina? I'm actually interested. Let's see Argentina. Is it even on the list? Can you even go to Twitch in Argentina? Is it banned? Oh, 95 cents. That's actually better than Vietnam. Wow. Big ups, Red Animator. I don't know. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me on the... I haven't seen it. I had it on the big screen, but like 2%. And big ups, VZ. Hello, welcome in. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. I hope you're having a good night. We got this stuff out the way. I got my spaghetti, and I got my water. So we're gonna grind in Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna attempt to at least finish the Pokedex tonight. Maybe do some Flick Rush. We're gonna look at the guy's pre-stream, night stream. And you guys seem to not want his gameplay. You guys! So after that, we go straight into Locale Live. Oh god, what is he doing? He got on the boat? I was told he should have been on the boat like ages ago.
I don't see Zelda Master in the chat anymore, so I don't know if they're still here or not.
Oh boy.
You remember the dock was there, but not the exact time.
Nintendo's statement on Power World, that comes from you, so you have to excuse me if I'm a little doubtful about that.
We can't go to Solstice Shrine Island, can we?
I know they took down the mod, but I wouldn't call that a statement.
Right? Yeah, look, there's these different Solstice Shrine Islands, and we can find ways on them. I'm assuming those are going to have the combo abilities, right? But I don't think we can access those yet. Still Pond Island. They want us to go to Watcher Island. That's the next part of the story.
Posted it in Discord.
Force field, so we wouldn't be able to go through the force field, but maybe we could still do something there, right?
We have received many inquiries regarding another company's game released in January 2024. We have not granted any permission for the use of Pokemon intellectual property or assets in that game. We intend to investigate and take appropriate measures to address any acts that infringe intellectual property rights related to Pokemon. We'll continue to cherish and nurture each and every Pokemon in its world and work to bring the world together through Pokemon in the future.
Unless we can go to Hiker's Rest.
Go ahead and put that on screen for a second.
You see that? See this Hiker's Rest, and there's a weird star with an exclamation point. I don't know why. There's also Basalt Island. There's different things to do. Let's see if we can go to any other island and find stuff, right? Like if we go to this Basalt Island.
Don't worry, no one cares about Dave.
There's a light puzzle under the water here. You can outright see it. but I don't know how we would ever access that. See, here's that.
Hello? Hello, Brave? You were working earlier, Brave.
Yeah, we can't manipulate time on the boat. Yeah.
And kill that audio for a second.
Alright, so,
oh man, he's looking weird.
Someone being very negative in the chat, and we don't want to put up with that nonsense, so...
Who's being negative?
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Okay. So we want to go around this.
Alright, it's gonna look weird now. The browser's gonna look weird now, just because of how I gotta set it up. Leave me alone.
Here's the floating island. I have no clue how we're gonna
That doesn't make it look any less weird.
There's also this glowing thing. I don't know how we access that. Okay.
But yeah, here's their statement. They actually released a statement. Wow. That's pretty much what I just read.
Basalt Island. So we got a fishing
This
spot.
was... like 10 minutes ago. What the hell?
Sulfuric Basin. Oh boy, what kind of fish
You
are in the
actually
Sulfuric
ran here to
Basin?
tell me that? Thank you.
2 new kinds. Okay, let's try it.
Alright, I'm already feeling the fatigue from this game. Where did he begin?
And meaning 2 left for the week. Level to this level.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he was talking for so long. Now he's blowing up my ears. A turtle crafted here.
To start for the night.
There
So
we
if
go.
you could please be a little patient here as I get
Why?
everything opened up on the laptop. I actually got everything working, of course, on the desktop.
Whoa, the laptop, just like me.
But I just got in here after brushing my teeth, getting that coffee taste out of my mouth. And the good news is that we have everything pre-ordered and loading in for Friday's double new release day. As
Why
I'm
does he
sure
always have to brush his teeth before the
if
stream?
you're following along, Friday, when I come back from my day off tomorrow, is a double
Like, I
new
get
release
it, good
day. We start
hygiene.
off
Do you
with an
think he
epic
has
stream
good
of-
hygiene?
Yeah, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth premiering. I'm hoping in that 3-hour segment to get a good chunk into the story.
Think it's a lark? You think he's not even like being truthful about that?
And go from there, which should be fun. And then
He has
on the night stream,
autism.
it's going to be the premiere of Tekken 8, and we're going to be doing multiplayer. So it's going to be an awesome variety day. This
Dude
coming
doesn't even talk
Friday.
about buying a new toothbrush.
And I certainly
You
hope
know,
that
that is
guys will
something
join me
very
for it if you
specific.
can. That's going to be epic. Also, got some news in regards to DSP throwback.
You think that would be like a
Channels
minor
fully
story he would talk
Videos
about on
are
a day
continuing to
off?
be pumped out there on
Yeah,
a very
man, I like
frequent
found a
basis.
toothbrush
So
and
please
I
enjoy
bought
the
it.
videos, and if you do, thank you, because any videos you
And
watch
then
over
they
there,
fucking
I
stole
actually
my
get some
toothbrush
credit for
from my
now.
shopping cart at the grocery store, right?
And then the other positive
Why would they
update
do this?
is
Why?
that DSP React has been fixed. And what I mean
I
by
don't
that
watch
is we
DSP
figured out
often
what
anymore,
to
but I
do
swear every time I see him,
to
this
keep the
frog is
DSP versus
fishing in the
internet
game.
show working and alive.
Do you think he goes out of his
even
way
with
to
all
look
these
and play
fake
games that have fishing
gifted
mini games in
memberships that
them?
have been going on recently.
Hey, D-Size.
Basically, there's a new level.
And you
that
know,
I've
he didn't
created
always
between the other two
brush his
levels that
teeth
existed
either.
of
But he
membership.
always drank coffee.
And it is a very
The
inexpensive
toothbrush thing
upgrade
is
of
more
$2
recent than
to go
the
from
than the
standard
coffee
level to
thing
this
at
level.
night.
That's good for a whole month, and everything will be back to normal.
Tooth enamel must be in
And you
shambles.
avoid the
Can't
gifted
be as bad
membership
as Cobra's.
nonsense. Okay, so please head over there and check that out. You know, I need people to. Start
Dude, he
posting
just
up their
comes
clips
up,
for
he
Sunday's
boots
show. It's
up and
Wednesday
like
already.
begs,
I know
begs,
usually I would have the
begs.
threads up on Sunday night, and it took all week to figure this out, but we figured it out.
Okay, I need to make
So yeah, awesome
two more
stuff, right?
Pokemon.
All right, I think
Oh,
I'm
3.
ready to come on camera here. Hello.
Hello.
Take a look at what I'm up to. Right now, I'm downloading and installing Infinite Wealth.
Whoa, thanks for the We Love
It's almost
Aqua
done.
Egg Gang 738.
All right, it's almost done, and Tekken's
And
already
it's
on my
Ann
PS5,
Lee.
so
And
good to go.
Durag
Good to go for the
Danny.
new releases on Friday. First major new release.
Did I hear the news Balin is dead? What?
Set. Right, we're ready to go. In fact,
Hello, Nurgle.
probably what I should do,
Well, that's wrong, because he just said hi to me right now. You're a bit late there. Hello, Cam.
as this is installing, is I should look at my existing games and uninstall a few, like this one.
Thank you for the Matilda.
Go ahead and uninstall Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Thank you for the clip,
Right,
Danny.
don't need that.
We have
Go
a lot to
ahead,
go
uninstall the
over.
Grinch.
I'm gonna
I don't
watch
think I need
the night stream pre-stream only. I don't care about the gameplay. Then
Go ahead
straight
and
to
finish
Locale
up
Live
with
for that
RoboCop.
Ralphamale
Pretty sure we're done with that one.
destruction situation
I said
that took
RoboCop.
place between him, Boogie, Wings, and
There you
Keemstar.
go.
And Well, look at the review tech feltoning on behalf of the Kino Casino.
Installed on there just in case.
Turns out that that whole feltoning of review tech by those guys by Worst Game PvP, that was just a prelude. There's gonna be another segment tonight, which I think I'll also end up clipping.
Install, and again, of course, Pal World. I'm playing. We're actively playing, so everything else on there should stay on there, I guess. All right.
Why did he need to do this on the stream? Of course he did.
How was dinner? It was just
pick up
turkey, hot
J-Bomb on
dogs,
the
and
hunt down.
some chicken flavored rice. It was very quick. It was all we had left for the week. So we're like, all right, let's just do this. You know, bada boom, bada boom. What's up, No Sleeper?
Yeah, thank you for the water. I'm on that water grind. I hear it's the best kind of beverage you can drink.
Good. Good evening, Gate. That's right. Almost Tekken. Almost time for the new stuff. You know, almost.
This chicken flavored rice sounds microwavable. Yeah, it sounds easy to make.
Except
maybe Kat was just tired again. She didn't want to cook.
But you know, outside of that,
splayed out on a couch again with Jasper.
Finally, we got the biggest new releases of the year. They've all been reviewed very well, by the way. The reviews are out.
Water's that stuff I mix with my G Fuel. What?
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I've never tried G Fuel.
Roughly around a 9 out of 10.
I think I would have already.
Looking very positive.
No, I had G Fuel given to me at one point in time.
What is up, Jade? Good evening.
Thing about that is, it was expired,
you heard what I just
and I didn't want to take my chances.
I'm ending this week on a high note. You know, this week was very uncertain with the throwback channel
very
and Fluff. Didn't know if we were going to get partnered. We did fully. Didn't know if we were going to be able to figure out.
Hey, Coggers, what is happening?
The internet. We figured
we're
it
about
out.
to find out.
So it's like all this stuff
Once this boring segment's over,
falling into place nicely, and that's really good.
The Brita filter? I've heard about those.
Justin, that's the plan for now. Yes, the plan is to have Pal World in the rotation as a late night
World
once a week. I don't know how viable that will be soon because that next week we have all the new releases.
I don't know how viable it is, but let's make it a thing anyway because we're a dragon chaser. Yes.
Pretty consistently if we can, because I loved doing Minecraft that whole year.
I want to make a rank A.
So I definitely I'm looking forward to that moving forward. Good stuff.
You know, Wild Fantasy as well. I don't have enough of these good materials. I need a Lofty Fantasy, Brilliant.
Will last. I very much enjoy watching you play this game, and I want to see it continue. Here's the thing about Sea of Stars. I feel like when we go back to Sea of Stars, I want to play it consistently. All right? I don't want to be playing Sea of Stars and only be able to play it once every week, once every 2 weeks. I don't think that's good enough. Like, I like being immersed
DSP got heartburn from the Brita filter? I knew Pal World would be the next chill stream, hoping we get some good red. For me, the chill streams is Pal World now. Because Pal World has like you're hearing him right now. No game audio at all. So your ears are never blared out.
2 to 3 times a week. When that will be,
the only reason you'll go deaf is if I start streaming.
You know, Tekken in itself has 3 major components of it. They're all separate components: a story mode, an arcade mode, and the online play. So that plus a hefty RPG, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, trying to continue Baldur's Gate.
I don't think DSP flushed his filter enough before putting them in. That makes sense.
And now this new Pal World phenomenon, everything going on at once. You know,
where do I get a Lofty Fantasy at?
Sea of Stars will come back. Sea of Stars will be completed.
See, Danny's losing so hard right now.
I don't want to
I promise you, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Let's wait it out. Let's see.
I'm doing all right.
Maybe it'll be a month. Maybe it'll be 2 months.
I'm scrambling all over the place today. And once I sat down, I was kind of scrambling still, putting up clips and stuff.
Okay.
You said he would quit Sea of Stars. He just told us it's on hiatus. DSP wouldn't lie to us. Therefore, Danny is wrong and you lose. I win. Yes.
I love Infinite Wealth, Sujimon, and Resort bundles. Who doesn't like those? Oh, I absolutely love Infinite Wealth Hero Booster Packs. Those are my favorite. I take it back. I think the Infinite Wealth Yakuza
a Wild Fantasy from Special Portals in the World That Never Was.
Oh, wait. Maybe the Master Vacation Bundle is my favorite. I don't know what any of this content is, by the way. I have no idea. So hopefully it's good stuff for when we play the game on Friday. I don't know what any of that will be. These are not achievements or trophies. This is Infinite Wealth installing is what it is. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, if you're getting Tekken 8 and you're not sold on a season pass, just play base Tekken 8. Don't buy the higher edition. The higher editions of
Big ups,
Tekken
Eddie
are just
B.
the season pass and a
43.
couple
You're
extra,
just in time to see
like,
DSP waste money.
outfits. That's it.
Unfortunately,
So there's
I have no
reason to
interest
go
in
crazy.
Sea
If you're not
Stars.
sold that you
And I don't
want the
think you do
seasonal
either.
characters, like the whole first
Got some other
season,
stuff to
then
watch.
Don't buy it. You know, I'm not. I'm literally not. And I might actually want to play the whole first season, but I don't know yet, so I just bought the base game. Very good. Am I a fan
Is he
of
ready?
chocolate-covered nuts like almonds? Yes, chocolate-covered nuts are delicious. I don't eat them very often. Very inoften or infrequently would I eat those. But I think that they're delicious.
Now wait a minute, Eddie V. It's only going on a
I'm in the power.
hiatus.
Good evening.
It's
He
gonna
says,
come
"Suicide
back.
Squad, the Justice League. More power to you. I don't know if I'm playing it. Just being honest, I think it's a skip.
All right,
for me.
they didn't
It just
ask.
doesn't look very
Did they
good.
ask about him? Any
And I'm gonna be playing
askers?
so many other games at that time.
Hey
and
DSP, I'm
I
like
know that sounds
excited
weird
for this.
to
I don't know if
say,
I'm gonna
but
play it, guys. Stop
tried
asking me
and
about
see
it.
a
Like,
couple
bro,
makes it
we
good.
didn't ask for a
And
life
this one just does not
story.
look good to me, so I think I'm
They were just
skipping it.
talking about themselves.
Oh, my nose. Let me blow my nose quick, and we'll get ready to start.
Stereo, I'm back in time. Did you not realize I was back in time? I just want to see the pre-stream. The gameplay is so boring, Sarah wasn't even convinced if like we were live or not. Thing is, sent me back in time. I wish I could be back in time. Today went way too quickly. What? Where'd he go? This moron. Come back. Come back here. Come back here. I summoned thee.
Ugh.
Hey, everybody.
No, I've never had chocolate raisins from Costco. Ben Lucas says you can get a lot for a good price there.
I know what worlds I gotta go to
Jay says,
now.
I love season pass on Tekken
Big ups
8.
Eddie B,
You're-
the
you're
3-stream
into Tekken
streak,
8 enough, you're
and
gonna
Jesse,
pay all
the
the
3-stream
characters, or
streak.
play all the
I love
characters.
Jesse.
Well,
He says,
then
Soul 5
go
here the
for
whole
it, get
time.
that season
And Eddie B
pass.
says, this is what
What's up,
happens when you
Gabriel?
have the
Good evening.
Merkin stream
Alright,
times.
Very briefly, guys. 'cause
Yeah.
I want to talk about this
I
all
started
night.
the
I just
stream
wanna mention
late.
it briefly.
So I
This
had stuff
month,
to do.
sadly, things are not going great
Like
for me
clipping.
business-wise.
Wait,
It's
what?
not your fault. It's because of these trolls and the fake memberships. People who normally would have become a member got gifted members.
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Phil, darling, we've been dancing to this tune for, when did he start interacting? Oh, 7 years ago? We started dancing to this tune at minimum 7 years ago. Ah yes. Did you guys know all the stuff that's been happening to him this month, specifically this month with the stuff from Argentina? Did you know that stuff doesn't affect him right now? Doesn't affect him right now. Now, it will affect him next month, but it doesn't affect him right now. The money he gets this month, which he already got, was the money from last month. But DSP is in trouble, though. Alert!
Memberships, and
Say
so
to
now
your
they
buddy
haven't become
now,
members
idiot.
again, or people who might have bought a fresh membership or renewed.
Oh, you mean your
I'm not
early
getting
streams
that
for breaking
income.
my streak?
It's a
Oh.
lot. It's actually a
Sorry
huge
for booting up
detriment to me,
early.
and it's not your fault. All right. If you like my streams, please support them. Tonight, if you're here having a good time, anything helps. I don't have
Anything at
any
all.
crazy goals or anything.
Anything.
Just whatever you want to
I
do
don't have anything to
contribute
give
would
you,
be
but please,
amazing. Anything.
guys.
A legit membership, a gifted membership.
Please, for legit
a super
memberships.
chat, a tip,
I like that
anything.
legit membership
It's
is now a
very
term.
appreciated at this point,
But it's
to help
very,
out
very
for the rest of the
appreciated. Give
month.
me
If
money
there's a
now.
week left in the month. I'm really hoping for
A
a very
week
strong
left.
final week of the month, especially because I just spent so much money buying those 2 games. So I hope it goes solid, and I want to thank everyone. in advance
it goes
who does help
solid.
out. Again, I want you to understand I'm not putting this on you.
I
It's
did not
your
see that,
fault. It's
Nurgle.
bullshit that these trolls did, and no way to fix it. I just got to deal with it for this month. You know, it's gonna level out eventually and become better, but it just sucks that it happened now. It has to happen during the month when YouTube ad revenue is already low, because January is the worst month for ads on YouTube. So it's like, I'm already low, and that's okay. I'm used to that. So now they pile on top of that, and that's what makes it a little bit risky and dangerous for me, you know? So if you can do anything tonight to support, thank you in advance.
Hello, you know W.
Paseo, what's going on?
Remember
I'm
when
ready to
Digas
chill.
used to boot up
I
at
don't know about
6
you guys, I'm
p.m.?
ready to chill. I
Yeah.
think we should boot her up and get
I
ready.
know, because I make those jokes myself. There's just so many positive people who live stream now, and it's like, well, I could stream myself and do very boring things, or I could watch actually entertaining people and then boot up at like
Whoa,
3
I have
a.m.
a ton of new points. Did you see that? It said last night. I said I had 12,000. I just went over there. It says I have 14,000. How did I earn that many points?
I'll keep him on until he goes
I have
to
no concept of how I
YouTube
got
mode.
that many points in one day.
Well, maybe I'll hit live
Maybe
first.
because I just bought a game or something. I don't know. That's weird.
Dingus is a different beast
Last night it
these
was like
days.
12,000.
You think so?
And change, and now it's just
We're
at
now
14,000.
corporate Dingus. We're like
Holy
2
moly.
degrees of separation away from Hollywood Dingus, and that'll be quite the transformation.
Have I untangled this? I guess I have. Get that out of there. Okay.
You like the daytime stream? Thank you, Saru.
All right, you guys ready to get started here?
I try to at least shoot for
All right,
8
is everyone
Central
good? Good to
now, maybe 7:30 Central if
All
I can
right.
help it. Rarely do we ever meet
Good evening,
that time
everyone, and
though.
welcome to the Return to Sea of Stars, my
Thank you
last
for the kitty.
stream
Hello,
of the week
Saber.
of this game, and also the last stream for a while.
BG3
because
is moving
I've
to
got
night
brand
soon.
new
I
releases
heard
of the year
that.
finally coming out.
All the games are getting
This game is
shuffled
going to
around
go
time
on
slot
a
wise.
hiatus and come back later in the year when I have
I'll praise that
dedicated
soon.
time to play it. I don't want to be playing it like once a week, once every 2 weeks, and making zero
But
progress.
he was
I know
told
that
it was
just
40
upset
hours and
people,
got
so
upset,
I'm gonna
Eddie
try to
being the
bring it
last
back
time
when
he
I'm gonna
played
have
this,
more
so
time
he
to
knows
play.
he's been lied
Last
to
time
regarding
around,
the
we had
time slot.
insane amounts of progress. We defeated the Pirate King. We sailed with this
Yeah,
new
yo,
Vespertine
yeah,
ship that we
yo.
have obtained. Northward, we brought the refugees from
Alright, he's just recapping.
fake hair hat tonight.
Let's see what he's doing live.
You like fake
And then we'll get to
hair?
the fun stuff.
I'm gonna wear wigs all the time, extensions. Oh crap! All right. Well,
What's the realistic timeline of Tekken before he sends it to ban world? Good question. I'm thinking. So we were talking about this last stream too.
All right.
You really can't tell with him anymore. Because I
Okay,
said
so now
6
we do
weeks
have
for Mortal
Tekken
Kombat
back.
and got
Nice.
embarrassed on that.
So his attack has been canceled.
Maybe I don't want to say 6 months, but I think 6 months. 6 months would be reasonable to say before Mortal Kombat
Croaking
1.
Like a frog, you hear him?
Maybe 2 or 3 months is now that the more reasonable answer. Now that we know what happened with Mortal Kombat, he likes Tekken more than Mortal Kombat. I think it's fair to say that. So maybe he'll be willing to stick with it for longer. Maybe a month of solid streams, then filters out. 2 weeks tops of online play. It could just be 2 sessions again. That's why I'm afraid to commit one way or the other to an answer. Tekken dies when Akuma comes out for Street Fighter 6.
Armor.
So if you want the Tevin prediction,
It is better
Tevin
defense,
said
but less
this.
magical defense.
So Street Fighter goes
Way
away,
more defense, but
then
still
he
less
plays
magical
Tekken,
defense for that one.
and then summer we play Fightcade. I think was the gist of his prediction.
Yeah, I think I'll keep what I got.
Because it's like the
that's a
slow,
lot of defense
the
up.
slow
You know what?
period of
Yeah,
the
for the
hype gaming
crazy amount
season.
of
There are no
defense up, I
games
will
coming
push
out,
that.
all that and the like.
Okay, let's see here. I think it's time for the hat, is it not? Yes.
Was complaining about dropped moves in a demo versus CPUs, so it's honestly hard to say.
Let's get the
Dropped
Actually, this is-
inputs
let's
against
split part.
CPUs.
Split the part, we'll
He'd
get the
come up
hat.
with an explanation
Get
for
everything
it
going
too.
here.
Just because you're not
Alright.
online, right?
See you all in the next
Doesn't
part.
mean
As we
the move
continue
can't
on
be
to this new
dropped.
island
Do you
and
know
new
how this
adventure.
game is
Sounds good.
fucking made?
All right. Split the part here. It's a good opportunity for me to stretch my legs
Fightcade
as
won't
well. We
ever
better go
happen
once.
if you can bet on it. But he has it installed now. He wouldn't just install it just to
man.
not do anything with it, would he?
Oh, stretch. Oh,
You gonna get a
I
beg
need
segment?
stretch.
I'll stay for a beg if he can give us a beg. Scrounge one up for me.
Okay. Yep, the fake hair hat won. That's what it said on my screen when I clicked end pull.
I mean, he's got $100. What is there to beg about? Imagine still begging after $100. The toxicity is off the charts, naturally. No, Eddie, I said that because of what he said earlier about the month. $100 doesn't make January no longer a bad month. It doesn't make January just 100, just only 100. I think you forgot a 0 there, Lisa Lou.
I spent so much time on this in the morning to make it look like this. All right.
Watch, he'll say something. I'll say something. I stake my dingus on it.
All right, cool.
Wait for it.
All right, let's continue.
No!
Okay. 1 hour down, 1 hour to go on tonight's.
Oh, wait.
Kind of.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Soft pause.
Don't count him out yet. Don't count him out yet. He scrumbles.
Meaning I will not be consistently playing this game after tonight because I have to play new releases for the year, but I'll be coming back to this.
He could bring it up. He could bring it up.
Finish it because
we gotta have faith, Arthur.
Let's get this scorpion dude.
Oh, wow, hello, Frank Castle. Don't worry, I'm not watching all of this.
Well, you know, I cannot interrupt any of them. There's just no way to, so what I will do is absorb.
Wait, where did my enemies go?
Dash strike. Not a dash strike, a sunball. Here we go.
Yeah, there won't be a peg.
Killed the scorpion.
I lost. No.
Well, she can hit twice.
Yeah, whatever.
Akidai, thank you for 6
I'll win next time. And then the next day. And then the next day.
Wow.
And then the next day. And then the day after that too, I'll win. Because he'll never stop begging.
I wasn't expecting it to be that damaging. Yikes. That hurt.
Alright, that's enough of that. You guys don't want to watch this. I regret ever restreaming Sea of Stars. The only Dingus-approved restream game, the only Dingus-approved restream game, is now, the fuck was it? I just forgot. Power World, yeah. The quiet, muted sensations that is the Power World game. It's not entirely muted. You still gotta listen to Phil. But, like, ain't that why we all here? Think about it. Alright, where's this fucking channel? Lolcow Live. Alright, some of you have already watched this, but now you get the Dingus perspective. And actually, where did the video go? Did the video just disappeared? Can I not even watch this anymore? I wanted to watch this and now it doesn't exist. I should have hung on to the link. Are you ready for the naming pals for $5? He said it would start next time. If that's from the pre-stream, I think I heard someone talk about it, and I think I saw... Yes, I saw a duty video on the subject. Doesn't surprise me. But I thought you couldn't name pals on Xbox. Apparently you can, and he just didn't see it. Okay, maybe it's hidden. Let's try this. God, we advertise a segment that we can't even watch. Hold up. Working the magic. No! Oh, wait. Watch on YouTube. Thankfully, I still have the link. Because, you know, when anything goes down with Ralph, I have to, like, spam the link 10 other places. Members-only content! Oh, I can't even clip this, even if I wanted to. Yeah, I should have been there watching it live. There needs to be a restream for true DSP fans. Like, imagine a Dent restreaming, I'd be there so fast. Like the Jade restream. Damn, that was gonna be a whole segment and we can't even do it now. We might just have to watch Sea of Stars. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know they actually paywalled the content like that. And yet they still complain about their members. I don't understand. What? No, I don't have... Well, I have $5. But as Peaches said yesterday, I have $5, but I don't have $5 for you. Nice title, Dingus. What a bait and switch. I know, I'm, Look, I can still deliver you half the title. Hey, Wrexham. Can you time Frankie banned me from his Trovo streams for calling out falling for his bait questions, Kappa? Is this true, Frank? Restream on Rumble? People let's see. Rumble, Lolcow Live. Yeah, we need the Argentina VPN. Have a Spotify? The thing is, I don't think anyone, like, this just happened. No way, like, the Spotify would have it up. They uploaded a couple episodes to the Spotify and then they gave up. Maybe there's a tractor video. I didn't see any yet. Kind of why I said I was alright with watching the VOD. The VOD I am no longer allowed to watch, apparently. You know what? The casino is going to do a segment on it tomorrow, so they'll probably have the footage then. I wonder how they're... Is Andy going to take the plunge and pay for a Locale Live membership? That's why Ann records everything live, Dingus. It's because I was in a call. We're doing very important things. Everyone in the call who was in the stream can back me up on the important things we were doing. So it's okay. It's okay. It's all cool. We have backup content. The backup content is the secondary subject. It's a video you may have also already seen, but now you get to see me watch my own content. It's like a DSP throwback. It's a DingSP throwback, except the video is from actually today. It's Kino Casino destroys ReviewTechUSA and says DSP detractors felted him, and they call him the lowest in the sector. All of this is the prelude. This is the preface, as it were. This is the prologue to the actual Rich segment, which is tonight. Was pulling Hogan's? Yeah. Where's this other lion at?
Hello, Expandong.
Hello, Expandong. How you doing, dude?
ReviewTechUSA. Pantsu called into his show.
Whoa.
Well, eventually,
we listened to that on the Monday.
I don't know if we get to it today, but there's a whole ReviewTechUSA pocket arc that's going on.
Might do it tomorrow.
So, ReviewTech arc? Yeah. It's like its own like side arc in another pocket dimension that we don't really cover. So there's the whole
like
land
how
of
they call it
dark
a pocket
side
dimension.
Phil, which I don't really understand it. I really had to have, I guess, watched Phil like 7-8 years ago to understand.
That's their terminology for the Snortex.
I've seen clips of Dark Side Phil. I kind of understand what's going on. Yeah. But what I do know is that Dark Side Phil's detractors
Dude, I was
are some of the
pogging out.
craziest motherfuckers
I was pogging
online.
out when he said
they
this.
will
Hey, Mr.
fuck
Pun.
with him to the ends of the earth. Just totally felt this guy.
Yeah, I was
destroy
pulling
his
marks
life,
with
whatever the
singers,
fuck.
obviously.
That's how they are. Josh Moon battles with them, and he gets had a battle with the sub forum, had to delete it, then brought it back with new janitors or whatever. Even Josh Moon can't tame the DSP detractors, right? And Josh Moon is like the Dark
PvP is
Lord,
up to
Prince
date.
of the
He
Underworld
knows all
of
the
Kiwi
lore.
Farms or whatever he is, right? ReviewTechUSA believes that he is going to tame the detractors of DSP. That he is going to be the lord of the DSP detractors.
Sorry,
and
ReviewTech?
Yeah, ReviewTechUSA.
Andy couldn't believe it. He thought PvP fumbled his words.
All of
He
the
couldn't
fucking
believe this crossover
DSP
was happening.
detractors and get them to obey his will.
Isn't he high 24/7?
Yeah, he's stoned. This is probably how he came up
Welcome
with
to
this
the
idea.
internet!
He's stoned out of his mind 24 hours a day, and he somehow believes that engaging in fights with Snort Hogan on Twitter,
Whoa,
and
that guy.
engaging in battles with
Let me
every
tell you
detractor of
something,
DSP,
Dinger.
and telling them that he is responsible for getting the Mike Clume documentary canceled and all this is a really good
Hello, Goon.
idea. He also, for whatever
I would say their
reason,
job
believes
is to
getting involved
oversell
in Ralph drama is a really
oversell
good
everything they
idea
talk about.
for his gaming streamer career.
etc.
So we're eventually gonna get to that.
Would you not call that fair, Goon? They're like hosts of a
Jay?
show, and they're very high energy individuals.
I used to hang out with him IRL.
Well,
This part I didn't know
Brent
about.
Taylor
Andy
said-
hanging out
No,
with
you told me
the
that.
Rich's
You said it
editor.
on the show. Brent Taylor says ReviewTechUSA is a bigger lolcow than DSP is, and I'm a big DSP detractor. I agree.
Yeah, Shroom is the
I
stoner's
agree. Like,
advocate.
Rich's
Not
whole
all
thing where he shits on
stoners.
Review-
Not all.
Rich ReviewTech's whole thing where he shits
90%,
on
but not
DSP
all.
is because he's scared that he's going to become DSP.
So apparently Jay did say he hung out with me before I went crazy. Well, I may have gone crazy a little bit, but now I'm back and I'm ready to destroy you, Jay.
At least Andy never grifted
4-hour
his
stream where
daughter's
Gundam says
blindness.
he caused the documentary to be canceled. It sounds like he's just saying that, and that like he doesn't actually know if that's the
That's what
case.
Snort Hogan came back at fucking ReviewTechUSA with, which is something so ruthless that even I wouldn't A-log ReviewTechUSA after his daughter went blind. I went,
When even PvP wouldn't A-log.
I went, his daughter went blind. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. He's dealing with a lot of shit. But ReviewTech gets
Yeah,
in with
I
the
probably
DSP
wouldn't,
detractors.
I probably
There's no
wouldn't. I
fucking
wouldn't
limits. There's no
mock Rich's
gentleman's
daughter.
agreement.
Obviously,
They just go,
that is a
"You
step too
grifted
far.
your daughter's blindness,
This isn't
you
actually.
piece of
Is not
shit."
exactly the place you want to go to be on a moral high ground about anything.
I don't want to
with these guys.
No.
I don't want to get...
I'm on their side. I love you, Star Hogan.
Yeah, felt DS. Get him. Get the SP's fat wife.
By the way,
get her.
You know, ReviewTechUSA, now, you showed me this. Snort Hogan is now making videos.
No, I think PPV sounds like Ralph.
Yeah,
I looked at some of the comments that Snort's version of this upload got, because I gave him the clip so he could clip it himself.
So ReviewTechUSA,
well, he asked nicely, what was I supposed to do? Say no? And he directly got shouted out, so I would say it was only fair to tell him where to get the clip. But his comment section was a bit interesting. Apparently, the people in the comments were not a fan. They're not fans of Horse Game PvP.
Where you do gaming news,
they're like, that fat guy sounds like Gilbert Gottfried. They sound Canadian. They are Canadian. Stupid.
Why you would decide for no money, there's no donations coming in, to fire up a
one comment was like, who are these fucking bozos? One comment to Snort was like, please, for the love of God, do not feature these two dunderheads on your channel ever again. They didn't use the word dunderhead.
Knowing everything there is to know about Phil and his situation, but you're gonna own the detractors because
not the biggest fan of PvP and Ralph. No, I know. I know.
They're fucking insane.
I'm probably their biggest capper.
But Rich is like, I am the villain. He starts it off by saying he is the villain.
Who, Rich?
Yeah. This Twitter space, he like
Rich
starts
is black,
talking about how
because
he's
the villain is black.
The guy who cried about Melanie Mac saying the F slur?
Yeah.
Villain say faggot.
Whoa!
So he's the villain. Then they say to him,
it is about.
hey, old man, it's time to go to bed.
Now you may be asking, Dingus, if you knew you were going to watch this on your own stream, why did you not censor it?
So then Rich
That's a good question. It was like, 4 in the morning when I clipped this.
My kids are in bed. I have children, unlike you, and I touch grass, and I'm normal. And he's just trying to justify like how he's normal because he has children and how he put them to bed. But it's like, listen,
hey, I beat the challenge before I drop.
Exactly. You're on a Twitter space battling trolls.
You know,
that's
like,
not even
wake up, bro. You're on a Twitter space battling trolls. Not even your trolls, but the trolls of some other guy.
I think this really sells it. This was obviously the case the whole time, but I think PvP wording it like that is what really kind of opened my eyes even more to the situation. Rich is arguing with trolls that are not even his own trolls.
Let me see. Review.
I just don't know.
Like, that's beyond.
Yeah,
like, what are you doing with your life? Like, not even DSP does that.
Look at ReviewTechUSA's new video and title.
It's time to move on. Well, that was the one from 4 days ago. He's just clickbaiting again and again and again.
Every time. It's just, the show's over.
Let me ask. Let's see here. Is he really going to close up shop this time?
You know what? Let's check it out.
Is he really shutting it down?
We're gonna A-log this motherfucker.
No, this is gonna be clickbait again. He has quit YouTube how many times?
We've covered it
every few weeks. Every few weeks he quits YouTube again.
Okay, where do I get these brilliant fantasies?
Oh, fuck.
He's a straight up
6 special portal.
He's the most disgusting person I've ever laid
Let's go to world that never was. I know where I'm going.
What the fuck is he have over here?
He's just a greasy, sausage-fingered, fucking bald hermit, fucking troll bum.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I agree.
My name
I
is
agree
Rich
with every word in that
USA.
sentence.
You may know me as the hairy man on this channel with hair. And you probably
They
saw
already
my
paused the
previous
video. They already want to turn it off.
Saying that that was it for news and things we're gonna.
Wait, so he quit and now he's coming back?
So he says 4 days ago he does a video where he quits. Now he's back here again.
Wait.
So you may have
Did people really think he was quitting the first time he said it?
Well, I'm here to clickbait.
Did people believe that when Boogie said that?
I'm here to bait your click. Please, God. I wonder why he's been resorted to going into internet drama.
PvP summed up my experience as a Rich subscriber back in the day. You were subscribed?
And getting trolled by Ralph.
What was the experience
Imagine losing
like?
to Ralph.
Let's go.
Like, you were trolled by Ralph in 2024. This wasn't Ralph at the height of his powers.
This one also sells it. What he says
When he
here.
was on Boogie and Sargon on an huge
You're not
shows.
getting
This
fucked
is
by the
Ralph at
Ralphamale.
the lowest he's ever
You're
been.
getting fucked by
In
Ralph at his
Mexico,
lowest
on
point
pills, fucked out of
ever.
his mind.
Constantly
Somehow
depressed,
he loses to
constantly
fucking
drunk
Ralph.
and drugged out.
It's
And you lost to that Ralph.
It's
You didn't even lose to Ralph at like his best.
And that's
You
an
didn't
accurate
lose to
video.
Ralph at
Going forward,
110%.
We're going to be doing a couple things. I'm actually
Keep
joined today by Jay. He's my editor.
Jay
He
is
also
here.
flies from Canada to serve me coffee occasionally in a
the
maid's
fuck?
outfit.
He's just post cool stuff over random gameplay. I didn't even know he was this guy.
Who
No.
killed herself is her ghost.
At least he's seen the light
attached
now.
To his soul.
Well, apparently this guy dresses up in a sissy maid outfit and serves Rich coffee. This is what Rich just said.
etc.
I mean, you know what
I'm not
ReviewTech's
kidding,
into.
by the way. I'm not
ReviewTech,
kidding.
by the way, I know why he's having him dress up in that outfit. You know, right? ReviewTech is into
He goes heavy metal
Harry.
gamer on a let's fucking gun. It
His
would be
porn
LFG if I
history
could
is
find the
Harry
clip.
Grandma's.
I didn't know they were gonna make the VOD for the
He
stream
showed
members
this
only.
As he is typing into his
I'll
browser
type
on
in
stream,
locale live
the
Ralph and
Pornhub
see if that
links
pulls
came
up
to
anything.
Harry grandmother
Maybe it was
German
already
porn.
clipped by a noble
German
soul.
Harry grandmother porn. So I imagine he puts Jay in the sissy maid outfit because he has body hair, and he tries to fantasize that he's a German Harry grandma serving him coffee.
Subbed when he
so
had
can drink
100K
coffee.
different times.
Searching games, Hogwarts, so he's like
Must have been a different world. Back when he actually reviewed tech.
He's like, "Wow,
yes.
Actually happened. I'm not making that up.
He was joining me today because we have to give you a game plan. We can't just end.
Why didn't you give us a game plan on the last goodbye video? Listen,
just do the videos.
How fucking hard is it to do 3
I think
news stories a
DPP
day,
doing
bro?
the JF impression has actually affected his normal cadence now, the way he
His channel is
speaks.
dead in the algorithm, and so he's now having to
Power World.
pivot to live
I still hear the
streams, and it's
JF
like,
voice
bro,
sometimes.
Like, buddy, he's not
But
hard.
I don't think he's doing it on
video
purpose.
like that and just be like, hey, things are changing. See old weird tech like this Nintendo that's actually
They're gonna do weird tech. This
I just don't even care. I just don't even
go.
care.
Let's leave. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Rich is worse than quartering. You want to watch more?
I don't know.
Chat.
Do
we keep a-logging him?
I mean, because no matter what he says, it's a lie.
It's a lie. Yeah,
Kinda
He's just gonna
gross.
Keep doing the
That's
same
a bit of an
shit he's always been
understatement,
doing.
Frank.
Like, oh, we've changed
Oh, yeah,
plans.
it's kinda gross.
I remember when Rich
Everyone's
first
saying
went.
no, he's a bum.
He should have just stuck to doing the gameplay news.
No, everyone hates. Yeah.
When he showed his face, I was so.
What's A-logging? Aggressive trolling. Though now it's kind of like a colloquialism with that's not really broad. It's like got broad definitions now, connotations and all that. It used to mean like aggressive trolling that would like fuck with your family, doxing, stuff that goes over the line, like going to Christian's house and yelling "Chile" for epic lols. Now that's what it used to mean. But conveniently, the Ralphamale using it to describe any and all of his trolls has kind of redefined the term to just mean like anything. Not anything. How would I say this? Like trolling, but when you want to refer to it negatively, which is what it always meant. But what it always meant back then was a specific kind of trolling. Now it's like any kind of trolling that you don't like, you can refer to as A-logging. If you want to like negatively refer to it, of course. Or you could just be like me and be ironic and call everything A-logging. And again, for me, the term got popularized when Ralph started referring to all of his haters, no matter what issues they had with him, as A-logs, not just the super obsessed weirdos. But yeah, it's named after Anthony Legato, who, as Eddie B said, is an obsessed troll, stalker, weirdo, who is actually even stranger than Chris, apparently. And he wanted Chris Chan dead because he made autistic people look bad. Or something like that.
disgusted. I immediately stopped being a viewer.
5 minutes.
It's kind of crazy. RT was already low cap, but he's turned into more of a fad get than usual.
And make the transition to showing your face.
Oh, I see what you said. That's a nice one.
People comfortable with how ugly you are from the beginning.
It's a good thing I didn't
If him
fumble
or
those
Jarbo
words.
had just started out being as ugly
Yes, I
and
agree. He's
soy
quite
as
the
that,
bundle of sticks.
and then gained their audience when they revealed them, you know, they wouldn't have had the problems that they had.
Very
But they
much
started
watch,
off
don't
as
interact with any
voices,
locale. I
and
hate
then
when
they
people do
just
shit
revealed
like
that they were
stupid shit
hideous
DSP gifted membership.
monstrosities, and everybody's like,
the gifted members I
Oh my
disavow
God,
on
that's when I
principle,
unsubbed.
but it's
Well,
kind of
exactly.
like okay, because I did the same cap in the server. With the gifted members shit, I disavow paying DSP on principle because I was able to get DSP mad and get him to go on long tangents and segments completely for free just by adding him with points, to channel points on Twitch. And all I had to do was kind of like be there consistently, and he got to see me as a regular. So like I got to do that all for free. You could ask yourself whether or not the Argentina, like, because it is on the cheap, and it did inspire the rest of his month being ruined essentially. So it's kind of like you're getting so much bang for your buck, it's almost worth it. I still maintain my principle that usually you can troll him without paying for him, and on top of that, he makes fun of you, or at least he used to. He used to mock you if you had to, if you chose to pay him to troll him, he would make fun of you for that. He doesn't do that now. He should have done that with the memberships. But that's kind of my stance. Where I think with the Argentina stuff, I would disavow it on principle, but because it's caused them this, it has inspired so many subsequent tangents that have all exposed different facets of his personality and mentality and mindset and grind set. It's almost like, well, I don't know if I can look the other way on this, but I that person looks like they got their money's worth, you know what I'm saying? Right. I like it better there's no troll interaction, in my opinion. I agree nowadays. Like, I know that may be hypocritical coming from me, because, you know, I used to add him a lot, ask him stupid questions, but I don't even do that anymore. The fun kind of left when he left Twitch. TBH. We had some fun segments on YouTube every now and again, and maybe in the future I'll continue to go on Dongus and ask him more stupid questions. But it's not like an active thing to seek out. Not that it ever was, but you know, like it's not that it's a thing on my mind. Like I'm watching the pre-stream, which I don't even do consistently anymore, because fuck the pre-stream. And I'm like, oh wow, what question am I gonna think to ask him today? And I know that's not very effective, like troll interaction at all. You're just asking him a question, like, and you're doing it for free, and what's the worst that could happen from it? But I would still consider that like interacting with them, when it would still be, yes, poo touching, and like we all disavow poo touching. It's better to watch from afar and watch him hang himself by his noose. Far as Argentina memberships go, well, you don't have to feel bad about that because you didn't do it. So just you can still watch that unfold from afar, while saying for yourself that you personally would not do that. I would not. I would not get ExpressVPN, or I used to use Hola before it stopped working. I would not get Hola and change my VPN to Argentina, or rather the Vietnamese dong. And I would not buy memberships on the cheap just to fuck with Phil. I would not do that. I would not like if my peers in the sector were fucked with in such a manner. I would not like me. I would not appreciate myself if I was to be messed with in such a manner. I guess the new emotes would be appreciated. Wait, because I can't unlock anymore. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, there's no reason I would appreciate any of that, actually, because I have max emotes that affiliates can get. In fact, I gotta keep using Twitch alerts in the next 2 weeks, or else I lose those 2 bonus emotes, Soul 5 Grinch and Soul 5 Flagged. But back to what I was saying. You can be of two minds on it. You don't have to take a black and white kind of stance. As DSP always says, there's a gray area, right? Anything that people do to him that makes him cry to his regulars for more support, so it'll never end. Couldn't imagine giving DSP a penny in any form. Yeah, me neither. But some people do it, and like, again, you really have to ask yourself, did that guy get his money's worth? How much money is that person truly spending just to ruin DSP's entire month and give us all these strange segments, like the one last night where he was talking to that person and like saying something like oh, wrong scene. See, look now. No, I lost my. No, I lost where I was in the video. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, It's like that part last night where he was talking to that person. He was like, I don't believe you when you say you don't have $5, right? Like, would we have gotten that segment otherwise? Because I think that was a good segment. But would we have gotten it otherwise if someone did not pay him? Again, I disavow it on principle. But I can't deny that the fruit has been procured from this bountiful harvest. It's like someone stood up and took a sacrifice. And is he going to see benefit from it? Yeah. Like 2 emotes and a couple of pennies. I just switched to the wrong scene. Leave me alone. Hey, Sardguard. He can't make fun of Argentina memberships because he's really worried about his Zens just waiting for Argentina memberships and how his React channel was going to be dead without gifted member submissions. I did see him do a little bit of a segment on the pre-stream today about what's happening with the React channel. I do think it's pretty funny. He would have given money myself, but he's literally getting fucked with for pennies. Yeah. Again, it's like, if you want to take a principled stance, yes, it's wrong. It's wrong in quotations. Is it literally wrong, morally wrong, and illegal to give DSP money? No, if you start asking questions like that, you're like in too deep. You're going full autist mode. If you want to give him money, go ahead. It's your prerogative. But at least see the nuance in a situation, right? Used to talk to Jay, but I haven't since 2020. The dude went off his rocker over the COVID stuff, typical libguard. Is that why he has a mask in that video? Because I remember him having a mask. I just hate that we're going to hear about these things like the escort story. Yeah, I may just take back my words in a couple months and start getting tired of him bringing up the fake memberships. I heard him earlier. He said it was like they're fake memberships. Well, let me explain. They're not fake memberships. So it's like when he says he's being honest, but when he says he's being honest, what he really means is that he's being serious, not that he's being truthful. So when he says fake memberships, he's not calling them fake, falsified, non-existent memberships. In reality, all he's saying is I'm not going to get all the money for them. That's why they're fake memberships. He says fake because it's easier to roll off the tongue, and he possibly wants to confuse you, and he also has a vested interest to make the membership thing your problem, even though it doesn't really affect you or anybody in his chat that has a membership or doesn't have a membership. Well, that's my thoughts on the matter. Hey, C Snow. We're grinding Kingdom Hearts and we're listening to the the dongest clip of the century, where ReviewTechUSA is put on blast by Worst Game PvP. What's up, man?
USA.
Yeah, he weaponizes everything. He does, which is why at the same time, it's like, don't get too worried about it. Don't get too worked up about it, because you're right. He is gonna weaponize everything. I always see people say, well, like, oh, don't do this because it's gonna give DSP an excuse to complain. He's gonna weaponize it. He's gonna say he was right the whole time. Like, bro, he's gonna do shit like that no matter what. If it isn't that, he's gonna find like another way to complain. That's just how he is. Each day, Phil says those memberships cost even less. Now 50 memberships cost just less than a cent. He doesn't want you to do the math. Yeah, he'll do it regardless. So don't think of it like that. Because if you start thinking like that, you're thinking too deep into it. It's not that serious. As Ann always says, negative Nancy, negative Nancy mode. It don't matter. None of this matters. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Dingus. It doesn't matter. DSP will still be begging tomorrow, crying about the sandwich shop, trying to pull those Hogans. It don't matter, Dingus. It don't matter. See? Look, he's right there. He's like, oh yes, Dingus is doing an impression of me again. And yeah, it's pretty accurate, I suppose. Hey, I'm level 72. DSP is the #1 American complainer. I actually agree with that. All right, where was I in the video?
Into his show.
That was it.
They pulled up the video and they got tired of it.
He's a straight up egg.
He's the most disgusting person I've ever laid eyes on.
Wow.
That's funny coming from PvP.
He's just a greasy...
I saw a lot of comments, because, you know, this is a crossover of the century, and I was surprised by just how many people didn't know about the casino, given their smashing success. But I guess, you know, Worski's just from a different time, I suppose. And they're on Kick, so, a fair play. But they either said PvP and Worski were annoying, or they didn't understand why post them if they don't know anything about Phil. Like, what's the point of the clip even being clipped in the first place if they don't know anything about Phil or Rich? Oh, and making fun of how PvP sounds, calling them Canadians, or they sound Canadian when in reality they're Canadian. Yeah, what was my point gonna be? I had a point to make. I still ain't giving him money, principal or not. Yeah, you don't even have to be principled about it. Do you need to be principled to give a homeless guy money? No, you can just say you got nothing for him. You got $5, man? I mean, no, I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing, as you like hide your wallet in your backpack or something.
Sausage fingered fucking bald hermit fucking.
Oh, I remembered my point. I remembered my point as PvP was going on. So they weren't familiar with PvP, the people in the comments, and they were saying stuff like, why is he calling Rich fat when he's like fatter than Rich? He looks ugly. PvP looks uglier than Rich. I don't know who this annoying Gilbert Godfrey guy is, but he sounds even more annoying than Rich. And it's like, I think that's the, is that not the bit? Because half the time when PvP does shit like that, he's like, "Whoa, this guy's." They'll talk about Nick Fuentes, and like obviously Nick is getting chubby from constantly eating McDonald's every single day, as a result of his unhealthy lifestyle. But PvP will play it up because he's a showman host, so he'll say stuff like, "Man, Nick's fatter than me. He's like fucking bloated." He makes the kind of jokes. Oh, here's the DSP connection. He makes the kind of jokes that I thought people were making about Cat, like embellishing the fatness. So he calls Nick fat as a fat ass, even though Nick is obviously not as obese as he is. That's how I thought people were doing the Cat jokes. Okay, she's fat, but she's not that fat. And people are only implying that she is fat when they joke that she's a fat ass because it makes DSP look even worse, and it's funny, and it's amusing. And then we actually saw Cat, and in reality, yes, she is exactly as fat as everyone's been joking about. But you can't say one thing or the other about that because everyone was still taken aback by the realization that, yes, she is as fat as all of those jokes have been saying.
Troll bomb.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rich.
Peaches, you were thrown for a loop too, so don't even. You couldn't believe it either. 2 weeks later, you still can't believe this is the reality.
Saying that that was it for news and things we're gonna.
I always knew she was fat. That's true. You can think that. We had the pictures. I'm not gonna say we didn't have the pictures, but to think she was that fat, there's like levels of fatness.
Wait. So you may have seen my previous clickbait. Well, I'm here to clickbait again. Once again, I'm here to bait your click. Please, God. I wonder why he's been resorting to going into internet drama of like the shittiest variety. Yeah. Having to talk about DSP and getting trolled by Ralph. Imagine losing to Ralph.
Imagine. Can you imagine?
You were trolled by Ralph in 2024. This wasn't Ralph at the height of his powers. 2018 when he was at Boogie and Sargon on and all these huge shows.
So,
this is Ralph at the lowest he's ever been in Mexico on pills, fucked out of his mind. Somehow he loses to fucking Ralph.
Thought all the picks were bullshit. I think in my heart of hearts I knew they were real. I just didn't want to like accept it and accept that the situation was as bad as it was.
I'm actually joined today.
Hey, come on, they were like far away and blurry.
He also flies from Canada to serve me coffee occasionally in a maid's outfit.
What?
And he.
You know, Jay believes his ex-girlfriend who killed herself her ghost is attached to his soul.
Does he really believe that?
He dresses up in a sissy maid outfit and
I don't know anything about this J editor.
Is what Rich just said.
Etc.
I mean, you know what ReviewTech's into. ReviewTech, by the way, I know why he's having him dress up in that outfit. You know why, right? ReviewTech is into hairy women. His porn
That is true. That
history
was
is Harry
exposed.
Grandma.
Also by detractors.
How did you know?
He showed this as he was typing into his browser on stream. The Pornhub links came up to Harry grandmother German porn.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Pun.
German Harry grandmother
The shame.
porn. So I
The shame of
imagine
it all.
He puts Jay in the sissy maid outfit because he has body hair, and he tries to fantasize that he's a German Harry grandma serving him coffee so he can
was
jerk off.
typing, like, searching games, Hogwarts, so he's like H, and then it's like Harry.
See, that's why I use a different browser when you're streaming. Don't use your main browser.
I'm not making that
It's the
up.
first lesson
He was
Josh
joining me
gave to
today
people
because
getting in the
we have to
streaming.
give you a game plan.
Don't use
We
your
can't just
main
have-
browser.
Why didn't you give us
It's a little
game
secret
plan on the
from
last
Josh
video?
to you.
Listen,
just do the videos.
How fucking hard is it to do 3 news stories a day, bro?
Oh, it's why you video game aggregator.
But his channel is dead in the algorithm, and so he's now having to
Power World for the
pivot
next
to
10
live
videos.
streams, and it's like, bro,
like, buddy, it's not hard.
On a video like that and just be like, hey, things are changing.
Okay,
See old weird tech. Like this Nintendo that's actually
They're gonna do weird tech? This
I just don't even care.
Everything about
I just
review
don't
tech is
even-
weird.
Okay, we're good. All right. Rich is worse than quartering. You want to watch more?
You think it was
I don't
pre-planned?
know.
Chat,
I suppose it's possible.
logging him. It's
I mean,
like,
because like, no matter what he says, it's a lie.
it's a lie. Yeah, it's
He's just gonna keep doing the same shit he's always been doing. Like, oh, we've changed plans. I remember when Rich
everyone's
first
saying
went.
no, he's a bum.
He should have just stuck to doing the gameplay news.
No, everyone hates. Yeah.
When he showed his face, I was so disgusted. I immediately stopped being a viewer.
5
You
minutes.
can't
Boo.
listen.
He couldn't
you
take
can't
it
start out
anymore.
as a voice when you look like that.
Yeah.
And make the transition to showing your face. You have to get people comfortable with how ugly you are from the beginning.
Yes.
I'm
If him or
ugly
Jarbo
and I'm
had just
proud.
started out being as ugly and soy as that, and then gained their audience when they revealed themselves,
I'm
they
ugly
wouldn't
and
have had the
I'm
problems that they had.
proud.
But they started off as voices, and then they just revealed that they were hideous monstrosities, and everybody's like, oh
I think
my
PvP
God.
may be onto something with this.
Well, exactly.
First it was just a skidda bop bop be that bop guy who played Halo.
That'd be a good
And then I'm
sound
like,
clip.
well, I can like. Do we need to see? Can you add gameplay over your
He's
face?
just gross to look at.
And there's no edits. Like, so here's Jay, my editor, who takes my one-shot video and zooms in once in a while. Great editing, Jay.
I never
All right,
reveal
let's
my
move
face
on
now.
to,
I bet you look
JC
alright,
gifted a sub.
Condola.
We're 26 away from the goal. Oh, here we go. The big Feezer update, guys.
As long as you're not a skeleton like me, you'll be fine.
About review
Look at my
tech, everyone's just like,
skeletons.
give me a
bitch.
fucking break.
Even Mersh has more talent than ReviewTechUSA.
Look, I'm on a T-Rex.
That's
I'm on
a
a
rough
T-Rex.
fucking place
Well,
to be.
Darkside Phil, in my opinion, is way more talented, way more entertaining than ReviewTech will ever be.
True.
We're actually pro DSP
True.
on this channel.
Well, compared
Actually
to
true.
ReviewTech.
Yeah.
Only in that circumstance.
Think about it.
will I side
Think about
with
it. I know you
Darkside
want to
Phil.
disagree. Think about
And
it.
I'll tell you this: the only person I side with Ralph over is ReviewTechUSA.
Yeah.
I think ReviewTechUSA has been worse for the internet than Ralph ever was.
Yeah.
True.
ReviewTechUSA is the lowest form of life in the world. He is the biggest piece of shit.
Rich
that
has
there is.
never made me laugh,
And that's why God
Peaches.
smited him by making his
DSP
daughter
himself
blind.
is not funny.
No.
Listen,
The stuff surrounding him
Snort
that happens to
Hogan
him can
opened
be
the
funny.
doors to A-logging his blind daughter.
No.
Snort Hogan opened the doors. I said no, we can't there are standards on this show.
I have
We
never
can't
laughed because
A-log
of anything
somebody's
Rich
blind
ever did.
daughter.
We're not going to.
But then Snort Hogan, ReviewTech opened himself up to it by
Maybe
fucking
Tevin
Snort
commentary
Hogan
on Rich
off her
has
bridge.
made me
Did you
smile
jump?
and giggle.
Alright,
But that's
guys,
not
let's
like
move on.
Rich. That's not Rich. That's Tevin. That doesn't count.
A-log the blind. That's the new thing.
Well, what happened was his daughter accidentally saw his
No,
porn
wait.
history.
Oh my
Cucumber
God,
song?
No, stop.
I guess the
Vision
cucumber song was funny. All right, I'll give him the cucumber song.
It was demise
I did
to a
laugh at the
permanent
cucumber
end
song.
There, like Osama bin Laden compromised to a permanent end.
Yeah, funny things happening to DSP doesn't make DSP
damn.
funny. That's true.
God, they can get some subs.
Listen, if
for
Helen
A-logging.
Keller was alive today, we'd A-log her on this program. Just play clips of
Oh,
Helen.
rip
Look at her,
Helen
she's
Keller.
retarded.
That's just fuck.
Now I'm gonna
76 org. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna be hit
That
with
was
the
awful.
Fucking,
I'm not
I'm
gonna read
gonna
on
be
the show.
hit with like some sort of
Holy.
fatal illness.
RTU
or, like,
slap,
something horrible.
side scrollers fight, the
Everybody
slapstick
pray
fight.
for me, okay?
Jesus.
Pray for me.
You guys are.
I guess he made me
fucking
laugh in that
retarded.
moment
Next
too.
one says Helen Keller's a dumb bitch.
Listen. Who's
But he
worse,
wasn't trying to be
Vito or
funny. He was
Rich?
unintentionally
Ask
funny.
James.
Whoa.
Wow, now I'm just
rich.
hoping because that's still being funny even if you aren't trying to be.
I mean,
Like,
Hello, darkness, my old
Rich is
dinger.
worse than pedophiles.
No, what the fuck?
Funniest thing you've
What
seen
he
from
has
Dave?
done in his life
9 seconds.
is
Okay,
far worse.
can take a look at it.
He is the
block
I said,
attack.
like,
There we
out
go.
of anybody we've ever covered on this show, I think ReviewTechUSA is the worst criminal.
What?
Even worse than Completionist.
Whoa.
It's probably second worst that we've ever covered.
Was Ralph number 1?
What we didn't know is ReviewTech was behind all the swattings in the sector. He's like the Don Corleone pulling
The
all
Godfather,
the strings.
ReviewTechUSA. He's got the look.
All right.
Him behind the big desk, folding his hands, ordering the hits.
And flamenco.
He's the one who swatted DSP, I bet.
well,
They were feuding back then.
ReviewTechUSA, Puppeteer, Zoom answer, plate gang answers to ReviewTechUSA. Yes, Rich, my liege. What shall we do today?
Ah, they're just joking around. They're just having some fun.
5 times by Rich.
You will spread my evil to the world. You will make them suffer. Yeah, that's the ReviewTechUSA legacy. Osama bin Laden or ReviewTechUSA? Well, that's what
that's
people
a
don't
tough
know
one.
is ReviewTechUSA was the mastermind behind 9/11.
What?
He lives in New York. Coincidence?
It's
I
like
think not.
you don't have to hire.
I love
Sherlock
when
Holmes for
PvP
this.
just
He
goes
looks
on
like
the
a Johnny.
craziest
I'm
tangents.
just saying.
There's a new guy in this who's watching our show right now who's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Why are they attacking ReviewTechUSA like this? I don't understand. It's because ReviewTechUSA scammed Big Cheese out of $200.
Yeah, the editor.
He scammed him and he never apologized.
Yeah.
And he deserves everything he gets for perpetuating that scam. He's like the Bernie Madoff of our time. Conrad Black, just total Ponzi scheme grift.
That's fucking insane.
He killed a dog by proxy, apparently.
Yeah.
It was his fault that Keemstar killed that dog on Christmas
on the
Eve.
highway.
Well, it was Rich who was calling him and
Oh, I
distracted
forgot
him.
about
he's doing
that.
text.
Yeah, Keemstar did
Keem
kill
was
a
like,
dog,
don't
didn't
call
he?
me, Rich. Like, I'm
He
on
was
the
like,
road.
wow, I'm having
and then
such
Rich
a
just
bad
kept calling
day,
him.
and
So,
I'm
oh my
making
God,
it your
it's gotta be
problem.
important. You picked up Rich's call, and that's when he hit that dog on Christmas Eve. What people don't understand is that ReviewTechUSA is like the evil Forrest Gump of the sector and of the whole internet. Wherever something bad happened, ReviewTechUSA played a role in it. He's
Yeah,
kinda
Keem
like a
tweeted he
Professor
ran over a
Moriarty.
dog on Christmas
You know,
once.
he's like this
Nothing really came out of
mischievous,
it.
evil genius.
But I remember
His
seeing that
fingers are
tweet.
in
It's a few
every
years
pie.
old.
His strings
Not this
pull
year.
everything.
Yeah.
If you can think of a tragic event, not just in YouTube or the internet, but in
Just
world
like
history
world.
in the last
Gaza?
25 years, well, why do you think the fucking Israelis were attacked on the 7th?
Let's go, fellas.
ReviewTechUSA orchestrated it. He gave the intelligence to the Palestinians.
Why would
Listen,
ReviewTech
the
do
Holocaust
this?
is sacred. We don't joke about the Holocaust on this show.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're not doing it while I'm
Remember,
on this
6 million
platform.
died, and that's not funny.
It was 6.5.
Rich wishes it was that many. From what I understand, Rich is a huge anti-Semite. That's what I understand. I understand that he was saying the 14
Why not
words
to laugh at RTU
recently.
challenge? Really? All right. We're hurting for stuff to watch anyway, even though we have
So
stuff to
true.
watch. All right, I'll cue that up. Thank you, Peaches.
He was also implicated as the second suspect in the Oklahoma City bombing. Listen.
That's what I heard. Since
I don't think he was indicted. I think he got away with it, from what I understand.
From what I
understand.
How you say from what I understand?
From what I understand, from what I've been told, Anonymous sources have given me this intel about Rich from ReviewTechUSA.
Alright.
Hey, it's Little Shy Guy. Hey, that's a segment. So yeah, all of that, not even the whole segment. The whole segment is actually today. I gotta look at that on the back end. Anyway, that's great. We have a sent in clip here. Gamer Face Gaming is a moment in which DSP is actually funny. I think we'll all be the judge of that. Let's take a look. And he says, it only took him 10 years, or was it 41? What is this?
Ever his fault? Yeah, Barry, I'm gonna admit this. You're banned and it's my fault. Sorry about that. Okay. Barry said...
Okay, that's kind of good.
Has this guy ever admitted anything was ever his fault? Yeah, Barry, I'm gonna admit this. You're banned and it's my fault. Sorry about that.
Yes.
Barry says, has this guy ever admitted anything was ever his fault?
One more
Yeah,
time.
Barry, I'm gonna admit this. You're banned and it's my fault.
Come on, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Like, that's him having fun with himself. I can't say that's not amusing. You're banned, and it's my fault. It is his fault. And then that ties into how he says, it's not my fault. That was the game. Stupid devs. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. We call that a layered joke. Okay, Peach's video. Try not to laugh challenge RTU. Oh, God. Yeah, the delivery too. He was real quick with that. You usually only get delivery that quick from Jordy when he's in a good mood, which he is rarely in a good mood nowadays.
Philip Paul.
We have DSP Gaming and the legend of the white hot mini PC.
Burnell is a man. Oh yeah, that's a nice dollop right there. It's time to
Is he ever in a good mood? Rarely.
PC cooling gel.
It's happened.
Can I Google it? No, because I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the thing. It got mailed to my house. I don't even, it didn't even come with a proper
What's he
thing on it
doing?
to say exactly what it is.
Philip Burnell.
AMD processors are meant to overheat. They're not good. They're not like Intel processors with a cooling solution.
I mean, at least
This
it's
thing's
tech.
gonna
Isn't this his forte? Of course he would comment on this.
Skip it up and that up. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want great software at affordable prices? Well, you could have a cucumber, and I don't know what that would do for you, but you should go to SoftwareKeep.com. SoftwareKeep provides products like Windows 10, Windows 11, Microsoft Office suites, and antivirus, and they also offer digital keys with top-notch 24/7, 365-day customer support. All your purchases are secured and safe with a lifetime product guarantee. Buy once from SoftwareKeep and use forever because you're worth it. SoftwareKeep is there to help customers every step of the way and even after the sale. Their IT specialists will provide the answers that
No more
you need.
LibreOffice.
They don't
Shut
use
up.
robots and offer
LibreOffice
a full
is good.
service 360-degree software buying experience. And over 100,000 customers gave SoftwareKeep a 5-star rating. SoftwareKeep also offers a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you could be 100% confident in your purchase. So click the link in the description and use the code RTYT20 to get 20% off your order. Again, click the link in the description and use the code RTYT20
Why did I let the whole sponsor video
to
play?
get 20%
Obviously,
off your
I'm in the
order.
middle of
Thanks
my
to
own
SoftwareKeep
gameplay.
for sponsoring this video.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Philip Burnell is a man, okay, and he was gifted a computer, which I have to get up on
I
the
don't
screen
even get
right
where
now.
Philip
That's not
Burnell
it.
is a
God
man. Where did that
damn it.
even come
So
from?
Phil was gifted. There's conspiracies that he bought it and he wanted to say it was gifted to him, so people are like, hey Phil, I thought you said you're in dire straits and you're buying mini PCs, whatever. Wherever the PC came from, it could have
I
came
don't
out
even
of his
know when
ass.
they just.
Philip Burnell.
It just
More than
existed.
likely, even if it's a slightly different brand, I know it's Trig Key, or if it's a slightly
I mean,
different
it's
model,
true,
he
he
got
is
the
a man.
Trig Key Ryzen
Far as we
7
know.
Mini PC. I'll have a link to all these PCs below in the description. You can check them out if you want to buy them. Yeah, there'll be
I mean, that is not a static variable. That could change.
Buying Phil's computer, not because it's a bad one, but you'll see why in a second. So
but it's not a
Phil
statement
got
that
this computer
can always be true.
Donated to him. It has the Ryzen 7 5800H in it. That has 8 cores, 16 threads. It's based on Zen 3. Now, before AMD got into the 6000 series mobile chips, the integrated graphics on those were Vega graphics.
Is he gonna cap for the mini PC?
32 gigabytes of RAM. His has a terabyte of storage, so on. And it's a decent PC. Okay. Why am I even making this video about Phil's computer?
Alright, level
It's not
75.
because he didn't know about the tech that was inside of it, but of course Phil had to, you know, take everything to the next level of stupidity. And even though he knew nothing
Now we don't
about
even
the
use
computer, he had to talk down to his audience and make it like he
It's
did know
typical
things about
Philip.
the computer. Like, for example, him saying
Oh, I
that
still gotta
AMD
use the Tron
processors
mini
are
game.
meant to overheat. Not that they might, not that they're prone to, which is not true. They're meant to overheat. You don't believe me? Here are his words.
AMD processors are meant to overheat. They're not good. They're not like Intel processors with a cooling solution. This thing is going to overheat.
A very intelligent brain.
And when people question him
he
about the
misspoke.
specs of the computer,
He didn't
for
actually
example,
mean
what kind of
they're meant to
graphics are in
overheat. Like he meant like they're
computer
designed. So he didn't mean it like that.
he
Stupid.
got
It's like
angry
when he says he's
and
being
said
honest and he's
that,
not
"I
actually
already
being
told
honest.
you
He's
what
just being
those specs
serious.
are," even though
When
he
he
never
says it's meant
mentioned
to
the graphics
overheat,
at
what he
all.
actually means is that it's an
Roll that.
inevitability that it will overheat.
Jay?
Lavinia. Oh my God, Lavinia.
Uh-oh.
You're doing
Classic
it too.
clip right here. Modern classic. Still gold.
Did I not? Did I literally not do a segment explaining that mini PC has no ventilation whatsoever? There's no
Yeah, it was a pretty
fan or
bad
cooling.
segment though.
So even though it might play a 3D game, it's not meant to do that because it will overheat.
So,
And then he went on to
is
play a
that
3D
Phil
game with the mini PC.
talked a whole bunch of crap. Made it
Remember
like
that
he
mini
knew
PC
everything
test
about the
video?
computer inside
It was
and
like
out.
offline
And then
gameplay from
when
the guy.
people
He
called
played
him out the next
Skyrim
day for
and
not
some other
knowing
indie
about
game.
the specs of the computer, even though he made it like he did, and got pissed off at people when they questioned him. He's like, "How was I supposed to know these things? I'm just going by what the audience said." Phil, there's something called Google. You could type in the make and model of your computer, which would have
No,
been
that's too
somewhere
hard.
on the box
No, we can't
in
do that.
30 seconds.
And you're
You know
gone.
everything inside
Get out of my
and
fucking
out
chat. You're never
about
coming back,
your
man.
new little
Because we know
gaming
what you're
PC.
here for.
But you didn't do that because you're Philip Burnell and you're a man.
Can I Google it? No, because I didn't buy it.
What?
I didn't buy the thing. It got mailed to my house. I don't even, it didn't even come with a proper thing on it to say exactly what it is.
A
Now,
proper
you may be
thing on
wondering,
it.
Rich, why wouldn't you get the same PC to make it an apples to apples comparison? No, that would make no sense, and I'll explain to you why. Valid point that you made. But I got a PC that's essentially the same size as Phil, that's significantly more powerful, and on top of that,
How does this prove your point?
we are going
Whatever.
to
I'll let Rich
upgrade.
cook.
We are going
I'll
to
let
put
Rich
a
cook.
4 terabyte SATA SSD in there.
This is incorrect. Rich had to use a Samsung Evo 2 terabyte solid state drive due to the 4 terabytes drive being incompatible. He also has large breasts.
We're also going
But he
to
wasted
put
money
a
on the
4
4 terabyte drive?
NVMe M.2 drive in there.
Bravo, Rich.
And this thing also has a more powerful processor. This is the Ryzen 7 7735HS. Did I say that right without looking at the screen? I meant to have it up there. Yeah, 7735HS. I remember that off the top of my head.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
This is actually based on Zen 3 Plus architecture.
have I
from
left yet,
AMD,
Peaches? I don't think
which
I
has
have.
RDNA 2. It's called the Radeon 680M in here. So this thing is a little beast. It could do AAA gaming, 1080p.
AAA.
You can put it at like medium settings, high settings, depending on the frame rates that you want to get. And again, more power, same size. But will it need the cooling gel like Phil says? Because Phil says that AMD processors are meant to overheat. Do you think Phil's right about that one? Spoiler alert. Anyway, let's unbox this thing. I talked a lot.
How would Phil respond to this?
Did I mention that
I'm
it
trying
passed
to
midnight?
put
I'm
myself
sorry
in
to film
Phil's
this.
shoes, unfortunately. It's a bad fantasy that I don't want to endure. But I'm trying to think, like, if I was Phil here, how would I argue against that? That I had said, oh, they're meant to overheat. Like, what would the code be? I'm Phil, and I'm reacting to this on a Sunday. I paused the video. What do I say?
Phil's computer right now on Amazon. You could actually get it for $3.99. The prices constantly fluctuate.
But if Phil doesn't respond, isn't this months old? Yeah, he probably didn't respond to this. Probably just gonna call Rich a loser.
Which is the B-Link.
Or what if Phil didn't respond in my hypothetical scenario?
You could actually get this with a coupon for $4.99. $100 difference. This is a hell of a lot better value, and it's a hell of a lot more capable than Phil's computer.
Someone told him that, just like you said. Deflect and run. Yeah. Anything to ditch responsibility and pawn it off to someone else.
You get Phil's.
It's a DSP staple.
I don't recommend it. This also
I
is
love these filthy rich.
Use things like an external GPU or a monitor that you can
grinding for items to create Pokemon in Pow World. This is in Pow World.
But anyway, it's not even about that. It's about the fact that I want to show that these tiny little computers can cool themselves and do a hell of a lot of gaming if you know what you're doing. And if you don't yell at your audience for just asking a question like what kind of graphics it has built into it. Did I mention that was really ridiculous? So is Phil's intro for his podcast. Alright, so here is the computer.
Even Rich isn't a fan of the intro. That's fine. Do you think it would be weird enough for him to like get a kick out of it? I mean, he is getting a kick out of it. That's why he just played it.
Real quick. We'll see what else it comes with here. Don't worry, I won't stare at an HDMI cable for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that just looks like a regular HDMI.
All right, what am I even talking about? Let's take this computer. Let's take off the wrap here. You can see it.
Right.
All right. That was exciting.
These should play the Soldier Board console. That might be a fun review. And he can put on DSP Reacts. And then like cross-promote DSP gaming because he's reviewing, he's reacting rather to a game console. He's reacting to its existence.
Verify something real quick. So I didn't pull my own Philip Riddell. So what we have in front here is two USB-A ports that are USB 3.2. This is actually pretty cool. This is another thing that Phil's Trig Key computer doesn't have. This is USB-C, but it's also USB 4. Which means that you could use this to hook up to a monitor and it'll actually output video with the USB 4 port, or you could actually hook up an external GPU and make this
I keep forgetting the final boss starts whenever you go too far over here.
USB 4 or Thunderbolt.
Yeah, like I want to do the final boss again, right?
Technology. It's not going to give you full PCIe.
Yeah, like 5 cutscenes you gotta skip. God damn it! I thought there was more of the level to go.
Desktop graphics performance that'll be significantly better than the... Oh, I thought that button was almost broken. That would have made me cry. It's not nice and clicky. So
you have to take the L here.
Do some other things with this, and it actually has substantial I/O that...
Which really could have been a pretty cool tech guy if he didn't get involved with all the locale stuff. He seems to know his stuff. Yeah, it's good background noise. Him just talking about stuff he actually knows about, rather than trying to troll Ralph while knowing nothing about him.
Thank God. There's some models, I think even B-Link is guilty of doing this, where they have a clear CMOS button, which is a regular button, which is a real bad idea to have on these, especially when people don't even go into the BIOS and know what they're doing. Anyway, I mean, I'm glad they have it that it's accessible with like a little pin, but a regular button they shouldn't have on there. So we have the vents here, which, yes, Phil, this does have fans in it.
So there's no fan in there. There's no way there's a fan in this thing.
And this is he's like, is that a speaker? Yes, he said it's. Dear God. On the back here, we actually have a decent amount of I/O as well. We have our barrel plug for the power.
HDMI 2.0.
Yeah! DisplayPort 1.4, another USB-A 3.2 port, another USB port here. This is 2.0. That's where you plug in, like, if you want to plug in a gamepad that's wired, or if you want to plug in a wireless keyboard or something like that. That's what USB 2 is for, and there's more than enough bandwidth for basic peripherals like that. You also have 2.5 gigabit Ethernet LAN in the back.
That's some
for
good
a
pasta,
tiny
man.
computer, there's a lot
Jeez, Kingdom
here.
Hearts is.
Now, according to
Yeah.
Mr. Burnell, this thing
Yeah, it's
should
got a lot of
set
problems with the
itself on
narrative,
fire.
doesn't it? Like the end of
But
this
will
game.
it?
Bosses are cool. I did like the gauntlet of bosses they toss at you toward the end, though. I agree.
Hey everybody, Rich of the Future here. Just wanted to let you know that the SRE6 Pro mini desktop from B-Link, when it comes to the SATA SSD drive, the max storage size it can take is 2 terabytes. It cannot go beyond that. If you put a bigger SATA SSD in here, it won't even recognize it, and if anything, it will corrupt it. So the max size, according to B-Link, is 2 terabytes. Don't go over 2 terabytes for the SATA drive. I just didn't want to pull a Linus Tech Tips and not let you guys know. Oh, snap. And now it's time to see what the May 1st burst white hot cooling gel PC is capable of when it comes to gaming, boys and girls. Let's take a look. It's time for the benchmarks, baby. Cyberpunk 2077 1080p medium settings FSR 2.1 set to balanced, and we got 36.52 FPS as an average. In the ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Dead Island 2, a game for men. Men with asses. 1080p, high settings. FSR 2 set to balanced. 35-ish FPS is the average.
You can play it.
There's no benchmark in there. It just stayed around that number. Very playable. Gears of War 5, 1080p, medium settings. I set the resolution
But DSD wouldn't
scale
play
to
these
720p,
games.
and we get an average of almost 80 FPS.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Red Dead Redemption 2, 1080p. Favorite quality all the way up to max settings. Fidelity FX2 set to balanced, and we get an average of 48.49 frames per second. Zombie Army 4, Dead War, 1080p, high settings, 36 FPS average. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. My large ass leaves a shadow on the ground when the sun is up in the sky because I'm wide. 1080p, high settings, 36 FPS. So as you see, the B-Link with the SER6 Pro, which has an 8-core, 16-thread Ryzen 7 7735HS processor with Radeon 680M integrated graphics, is an absolute gaming monster for its size, okay? The games,
Still, it doesn't mean anything to Phil, because none of these games are games he cares about or games he'll play.
I implemented fidelity effects,
A lot of these didn't even get like a regular console playthrough.
Not low
Dead
settings.
Island 2, remember that game?
HD resolutions on a PC that could fit literally in your hand. Like this right here. It's absolutely incredible. And to Phil, my main motivator for making this video, did this PC melt? Are AMD processors supposed to overheat or are meant to overheat? Those are his
Obviously,
exact
he
words.
meant if you play it
I actually
continuously
added
over time
a
and not
bigger
literally
SSD,
immediately.
and which technically mitigated
Yeah,
the
we're still
cooling.
capping.
I even added a 4 terabyte SATA SSD, which you saw in the video.
You're an idiot. It's a Samsung Electronics 870 EVO 2 terabytes SSD. Make meaningful content and explode with satisfaction.
And this computer still held it down. I mean, it wasn't running cool, but with the extra components and the
It held it down
high
like the
settings and
MSI.
demanding games I was playing, and running this at a 45 watt TDP, which I did go into the BIOS and I upped the TDP from its defaults to 45 watts. Even with the
Is
extra
Peace coming back
SSD
tomorrow or Friday? I
pumping
don't
out
even
heat
know.
and the TDP
I've
raised up,
heard nothing.
This still, it wasn't running cool. But for a box this size and with the
what the
TDP
story is
going
with
up
him,
to
you
45
guys.
watts, we were staying in the low 80s for both the GPU and CPU, which is on the same die. That's why it's called an integrated GPU.
Didn't know how
But
shitty the neck phones were.
it
They're
didn't
just two
overheat.
mono
It
speakers.
didn't even
He has
throttle.
no sound
it didn't
play.
Get 95 degrees
Explains why
Celsius
he
is
doesn't
where
know
this
if stuff is too
processor
loud or
begins
not.
to throttle.
And some stuff
Never
will just
got there
not
once,
hear.
Phil. Never need to whip out the cooling gel except on my face.
Might get one of these at a shmup machine.
Menthol in it. Anyway, Phil, you're an idiot.
Shmups probably work good with
I don't
those
care
vertical
that you don't
monitors
know
they
about
got going around.
technology, But you didn't know about technology, tried to make
Oh,
it like you
shmups
do
that are
about technology, and then
vertical-facing.
when people called
Of
you out
course.
for not knowing about the technology that you knew nothing about, you said, I don't know about the technology. How am I supposed to know? You want me to actually Google something and take
Don't know
20
who else would
seconds
do it
to
for
do
Tekken. I mean,
I
it's
can't
Tekken,
do that. I'm
and it's
Phil.
like the game
So
to
you
look
see,
forward
Phil,
to.
I did
I
a
would
whole
think
bunch of
everyone would be
AAA gaming,
live
and this did
Friday
not melt.
night.
The AMD processor in here is just fine, and I didn't yell at my audience when I didn't read off a specification, and I thought I did. Remember when they asked you about the graphics, Phil? Oh man, you are your own worst enemy. This is Rich of ReviewTechUSA signing out. Have a good one.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I wonder how DSP would respond to this. Like, if he was forced to react to it, I think he would just turn it off immediately. Maybe complain about Rich, or maybe let it play for a minute and then explain why none of this matters because he's not going to play the mini PC when he has a bunch of consoles. It's like it's not strong and you're wrong and we already tested it for ourselves, so we know what it can play and not play, and Rich is an idiot and he didn't. Oh, you know what? He would really hammer down on Rich not even getting the exact same mini PC model. There you go. Then he would call him an idiot. You didn't even get the exact same kind, and you're acting like you know what I got, but you don't. And Rich, you're gone, and I'm never speaking about it again. So there. Was that what I expected from the walking L's that is RTU? Well, no, I mean, he did a segment. I liked him. I like hearing him talk about the tech. Ain't nothing but something to listen to. And he sounded like he actually knew what he was talking about instead of not knowing what he was talking about, which is rare. It's rare to hear that from Richard. My name's not Richard, man. Was Ann restreaming? I don't know. Is Ann Lee restreaming Tekken 8? It's a question for the ages. Yeah, it's the passion versus the paycheck, of course. Well, he's clocking out, so I guess we can go back and see how he ends it all. But I don't mean it like that. Don't get too excited. He's not ending it all. He's just ending it right now.
Hey, for the week, what a week this was. When I come back on Friday,
All up.
I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. We're in a
Hey,
whole
Bearded
totally new
Biscuit.
area. Last thing,
Welcome
we have
in.
a couple tips here to shout out.
It may look like we were watching the
Looks like
night
there's a
stream, but we
$2
actually
tip
weren't. I
from
just want to see
Brian.
how he goes home.
There's two things on YouTube that can relax me: ASMR and chill nights on DSP
Big ups,
Gaming.
welcome to,
So that's
Kingdom
awesome.
Hearts
Glad to
Chill.
hear that. Got another $2 tip from Jamie. I like watching you play
Been all over the
Like a
place
Dragon
today,
and chill
so it's
game.
nice
Haven't
to
ever played a
kick
game in
back
the series
and
before. I was able to
relax
enjoy the new one.
with my favorite viewers.
Enjoy
Right.
it via playing it, yes. Story, I don't know, because this story is literally a direct continuation from not only the last game, but also the spin-off that just came out, Like a Dragon Gaiden. So you might be very confused because a lot of these characters already are pre-established. It's not like, oh, it's a new
Oh,
one
yes, the
introducing you for
pre-established
first time.
characters.
At the very least, maybe I would recommend play Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is Yakuza 7. Play that first, and then play the new one. And then I got a $4.20 tip.
Sheesh.
From an anonymous tipper. How is Sea of Stars for you? A lot of people compare it to Chrono Trigger. I want to know how the story compares. What's the story in brief? Would you recommend playing it? Would you be up for Chrono Cross in the future? You asked me like 17 questions with that.
He
tip.
paid you money,
All right?
just fucking talk,
It plays like
bitch.
a combination
Yeah.
of tons of old school
It's 'cause he wants
RPGs,
to go
including
home.
Super Mario RPG.
Just fucking answer the question.
Golden Sun. Suikoden.
Ah, well, he answers them. What can I say?
And they're definitely Chrono Trigger. So there's a hybrid of tons of older RPGs.
I can't get too upset.
The story in brief.
I thought he was gonna deny him though.
Warriors, youths that are trained in the use of elements. You're trying to save the world from these dark forces, and things go awry. That's pretty much in a nutshell. Outside of that, would I ever play Chrono Cross? If you guys wanted to see it, yes. All right.
Are you gonna shit talk Chrono Cross like you always do when it's brought up?
Just for the record, for those who have been watching this and following
the playthroughs, felt it.
It's going on a hiatus because we are about to hit the first major new releases of the year, and one of them just happens to be an insanely long RPG in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I want to play this game.
He's
and finish
very
it.
lucky he just finished playing Gaiden.
Hours in.
Guy, comma, Den.
People were saying it's anywhere from 30 to 40
It's the
hours
guy.
long.
All right,
so
then.
You figure we're just under halfway,
that's my
around
friend.
halfway into it. I absolutely
Hitting my
want to
buddy.
finish it, but I just can't do it when I'm doing so much other new release stuff. So what I'm gonna do is wait for a time later this year in 2024 when there's not so much going on and we can focus on it again. You know, last few weeks I've been playing it 2-3 times a week. Now I barely be able to play it once, if that. So I want to wait until basically we have enough focused time to have it as a regular stream again. All right, but I promise you that's gonna happen, even if it has to wait till like the summer.
The summer?
I would still wait and come back to it because I love this game. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said,
Sea of Stars felt it till the summer?
I don't mind. I have a blast every time I play it. It's that good. So thank you all for watching Sea of Stars up to this point. There will be more coming.
I think he would come back to Sea of Stars if it leaves Game
later
Pass.
this year. And thank you everyone here tonight. You were a great audience. Thanks for your support tonight.
I want to say no, but he might be lame enough to
Thanks.
actually buy it.
Okay.
At the moment, I'll say no.
Gals.
Hey, Kurmazawa. Thank you for the aqua.
That is it.
I'm currently grinding out my
For
Dream
the
Eaters.
week.
I need
What
to
a
make
week
3
this
more.
was.
And I'm
When I
at
come
that
back
point
on
where I really
Friday,
need wild and
it's Like a Dragon
brilliant
Infinite Wealth
fantasies.
right here on the premiere stream, first stream, and then Friday night is Tekken 8. We're going right into ranked
Thinks
online
winter is
multiplayer
over.
with Paul Phoenix and probably
I should go to
some
Sarah's
King
house.
to see how I do. All right. So
Maybe
I
he
thank
thinks
you
May.
all.
Ah,
I
yes.
hope that
May
you
is when
enjoyed my
summer
streaming
starts
week.
for
Remember,
DSP.
tons of content still going
That's
up.
when it gets really hot
Every
out. We
day
gotta
over on
plug
DSP
in the 3
Throwback, a new
ACs.
video of either Final Fantasy 13 or Red Dead Redemption 1. We've still got React content going out on DSP Reacts. And remember, if you're a fan of DSP Reacts,
His perception of the seasons operates a lot like, I guess, your perception of the seasons would operate if you were still in elementary school, where it's like, oh, Christmas is over. That means the entire winter season is also over.
fix the problem, but you do need to join at the higher level for a discounted price this month, so you can submit videos for this Sunday. All right, I'm actually going to make a special video again over there tonight to explain to everyone what's going on, so they know that I fixed it and that they can check it out themselves, and hopefully the solution will stick and people will jump over and you know, we'll be good to go. I want to still do my show on Sunday. I don't want to have a screwed up week now. All right, so everybody, thank you so very much.
Might be fun to see how that React stream turns out.
I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. What a great week, right? This was an outstanding week.
I just noticed his day off is tomorrow on second release day. That's pretty much been every new release the last half year. It happened with Mortal Kombat too. He still took his precious day off, even though he opted the deluxe version and played 3 days early. Same with Hogwarts. I think with Hogwarts, so he did play on release day, but then took a day off, and then on a day he came back, he didn't play it. So he kind of like felt it himself. He had 3 days to play Hogwarts in advance and only took advantage of one of those 3 days. So it's like, well, why the fuck did you bother in the first place? But yeah, it does come out tomorrow. But what you didn't notice, Kurmazawa, however, is that it unlocks at 3 p.m. Thursday for him. This means it can't be the day stream. No. No, you are fundamentally misunderstanding here. DSP stream, the content begins at 2:30, ostensibly. You know, you might go to the bathroom and then talk and then ramble. And then maybe the pre-stream might ramble. And then maybe the gameplay may actually start at 3 p.m. But basically, we cannot do it tomorrow. Even if his day off wasn't tomorrow, or maybe he just liked the game so much he booted up on his day off like that one time he did for Street Fighter. No, the game will not be live by the time the pre-stream begins. Therefore, we cannot do it for the Thursday day stream. It just wouldn't work. No, so says Dave, the guy. Instead, we wait for Friday. No day one views.
All of you. And next week, the new releases hit.
You would think, I'm sure you as a viewer, you would think and ask yourself, if you were a Dent, if you were Jade, even if you were Jade, you would probably ask yourself this question right now. Why doesn't he just extend the pre-stream for tomorrow, hypothetically, if he were streaming tomorrow? Why does he not extend the pre-stream out to last past 3 p.m. his time? Well, I'll answer that question for you. It is because, remember, DSP is in Renton, Washington, and in fact, 3 p.m. for him is in reality like 5 p.m. for me, and like 6 p.m. for you guys. He was on his PS5, so that meant 3 p.m. his time. Or did someone tell him 3 p.m.? I'm actually confused now. Am I right or wrong? Did someone tell him 3 p.m. or did he look on his PS5, which is on his time zone, and it said 3 p.m.? My argument might be felted. I'm glad you played Kino Casino. Never watched them before. They're super entertaining. Well, thank you, Easy Money. Yeah, as soon as the segment came out, I thought, hey, you know what? Let me go ahead and clip this. I'm on a thumbnail and clip grind. PS5. Okay, so yeah, he did it on his PS5. It would be 3 p.m. for him. So of course, with what I just said, when DSP says 3 p.m., I just by my brain, I don't consider time zones, at least in the moment, the heat of the moment. So I think 3 p.m. dingus time, but that's not what he means. So what time is it for him right now? It's like 9, right? Yeah. So he just got off the stream and all that. Oh, not Washington. Not that Washington. Yeah, okay. I had to double check before I sounded autistic. Yeah, 3 p.m. for him is 5 p.m. for me, and then 6 p.m. for the rest of you. So I was right the whole time. In reality, this does not mean DSP just extends the pre-stream out to 3 p.m. and then he plays second. No, gentlemen. This means DSP cannot play the game at all until 5 p.m. my time and 6 p.m. Eastern time, the you guys time. So no day stream tomorrow at all. Now you may be saying, but Dingus, how about we play something on the day stream? Maybe we play Baldur's Gate 3 one more time, and then we play Tekken on the night stream. Well, you may say that, but you may also be thinking, well, actually it's his day off, and not even the premiere of a popular day one release that could salvage the channel. Maybe not even that could force DSP to play on it on his day off. The only thing that can force Dave to play on his day off, according to that one Street Fighter stream, the one time he did it, on the Dingus birthday stream no less, is DSP being bored and like not wanting to talk to his wife. Actual boredom will cause DSP to turn on a night stream. Not money, not anything pressing, not a desire to stream for his audience, not passion, certainly not passion. What motivates him to stream on the day off is just boredom, and to just do the one thing he's kind of familiar with, which is streaming 8 to 10 hours a day. 10 is a very generous number, but let's say 8.
Be more excited for the first major new games of the year. All right, everybody? Thank you all so very much.
Yeah, I feel like that too. It felt like he was bored, but like he saw some shit and then wanted to try it out, but realized it was his day off.
Join me for that. All right, everybody? Thank you. Have a good night. Again, thanks for the support, and I'll see you Friday. Peace out.
People are gonna see me play, may as well get money for it. Yeah. Well, that was the night stream. Real quickly, was there anything I missed from the day stream? I believe so. In that case, let's catch up. ReviewTechUSA gets roasted by Andy Worski, and PvP on the Kino Casino. Snort shouted out, and detractors as well. Oh, that was the clip we just watched. Except we watched my version. We got this one. DSP hardcore begging segment and solution to troll gifted memberships.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort.
Hogan.
Snort.
You got the drip.
Now, I already told you about the football event. All I want to say is this, all right? Thank you all.
All I want to say is this.
Everything going on right now. It's been a wild month, especially with this trolling in the last week and a half. Right now,
those damn dirty trolls.
You know, my revenue this month is way down.
Why do I
because
care?
Of this trolling and these fake memberships. Because basically people who normally would become members or renew their existing memberships got gifted a membership that was essentially free. So I'm out a lot of revenue.
Gifted a free membership. A membership that was essentially free.
To help out me and this channel would be to either...
Again, Again, I think he has this issue where he says a thing and then in reality he means another thing. We saw it with when he says he's being honest and when it means he's actually being serious. We saw it when he was like, AMD cards are meant to overheat, but what he meant was they inevitably overheat as a result of, I don't even know what he was going with that. Wear and tear, maybe? But he has this thing where he'll say a thing and he didn't word himself correctly, so he'll say like another thing and it just kind of walks him into this hole. And we see this now with the gift memberships. So like the gift memberships are free. Well, like that's all gifted memberships, unless you're the one paying for it. And the fake memberships, he just says that because to emphasize the situation that he's currently in. He's not literally saying the memberships are fake and that they don't exist. But I've noticed this a lot, where he like says a thing and then means another thing.
Legitimately become a member, legitimately gift a membership to somebody else.
Yeah, it was free for me.
Super chat, or
and you're hearing legitimately a lot now. Legitimate. And Argentina membership is not a illegitimate membership. It's not illegal.
In the description of all of my videos, and every stream, that would help a lot too. Consider maybe a Patreon pledge over at patreon.com/darkside.
You know we're down bad when we're shilling the Patreon.
So many ways that you can contribute and help. Hey, join YouTube Premium. Because if you join YouTube Premium,
now you know we're really hurting. When we bring out YouTube Premium, we're hurting. It's been
that's something you don't even
I want to say years since YouTube Premium had a dedicated segment.
And it helps me out, all right? So
yeah, it's gonna be
I mean, here's honestly
it's gonna be fun to go on PicPicGo and look up the word legit and legitimate and illegitimate and watch the usage rise over the months.
If the month were to end today, I'd be pretty much in a really bad way next month.
A really bad way. Sarah caught this earlier. I caught it too.
In the next week. And again,
a really bad way.
This is because of idiots using an exploit and screwing everything up for me.
Exploit. Yeah, look up exploit too.
Things will pick up again.
When the year's over.
If you were someone who normally would buy a membership, and you didn't because you were gifted one, please consider contributing in another way. All right? I gotta keep things going around here. I gotta keep the bills paid, and this is a problem right now. Okay?
Not the first time he's done it.
All right.
Doesn't surprise me.
What I'd like to do now is talk about the solution. That I found out
the solution. So you're good? We don't have to worry about the memberships no more? You found a solution. We good?
Fair enough, because this is a good one. So for those, again, who might not know, I guess you've been living under a rock. DSP Reacts has been in a state of limbo ever since Sunday. Why? Well, because when I did my React show on Sunday, all right, this idiot troll who's been using a VPN and tons
Is
of
it one troll or many trolls?
Came on to DSP Reacts during the React
Can we decide if it's one troll or many trolls? I think it's many people at this point.
Are they really fake? No, they're legit when it comes to the features you get, but they're not legit when it comes to...
he did it. He just did what I was talking about. He tells you, okay, guys, when I say this, I actually mean that, but I'm saying it this way to emphasize a different meaning.
Who's been using a VPN and tons of fake accounts, came on to DSP Reacts during the React show and gifted like 400 fake memberships. Now, are they really fake? No, they're legit when it comes to...
So he admits like he's like using that word wrong.
When it comes to revenue, I make nothing on it.
And then you get the snort.
I have to basically
you either get hit with a snort or the punctuating sip.
Right? And it's a restaurant.
Oh my god.
All your regular customers coming in, enjoying your food, rating it highly. Everyone loves it.
It's always food.
And then you got some guy who comes in and says,
it's always
I have the right
food.
to eat everything in your restaurant for free.
It's always food.
Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it. And he walks in, and he just grabs all the food and eats it. And there's nothing you can
What happened to the coupon analogy?
That's literally what's going on right now. Like,
yeah. How did we evolve from being at the store with the coupon and the coupon just gave you everything for a nickel? And now the analogy is, well, yeah, no, I just go into your Subway and I eat all the sandwiches and there's nothing you can do about it, you fucking cuck. Give me your meatball marinaras now. Put them all in this hacky sack. I'm gonna have a fucking baller recess.
These people should not have the right to be purchasing memberships.
And that's even more nonsensical than the coupon analogy.
YouTube has not fixed it, okay?
I can't take the snorting!
Could it put me out of business? No, but basically this show, DSP versus the Internet, that I do every week, hinges on memberships. the way it works is, you become a member, and then members can nominate.
Fake, but it's
clips to
also
the show,
legit.
And we have a playlist of like 30,
Exactly,
40, 50, up
Sardguard.
to 100 clips that we've had.
I don't know if there's
before.
a term for
I hit
people like
random
that.
Select. It shuffles the playlist, and we just watch them in random order, and that's the show.
There's
Now, imagine
malapropism, but that's
overnight,
more for people
you
who
from between
they
30 to 50 clips, and now you
almost
get 500
deliberately,
clips
or maybe as a
instead.
verbal tick, pronounce
Right?
words
Already, I can tell you, it
incorrectly,
takes me about
like
half an hour, 45 minutes
Tigger
just
from Pooh
alone
Bear.
to make that playlist. Can you imagine if I could do it 10
Tigger would
times?
always
Do I
be
have 5
pronouncing
hours in a
words
day to do
wrong,
that?
like
No.
words that don't
And in addition,
exist.
you know you're gonna get a ton
Like
of
he's trying to
submissions,
pronounce
but
a
most
word,
of
but
these
he
are
ends
due
up
to
saying
membership,
another
right?
word,
These are not
another non-existent
positive,
word.
invested people. These are people who just handed a membership. Oh, now you have the ability to do this. That was definitely never the intention.
These people would be doing something like that, but not
of
for the word's
show,
pronunciation,
all
but
right?
rather its
In addition,
meaning,
it's not
its
fair to those who
denotation.
paid full price. Again, imagine you're in a restaurant and you sit down to eat a crazy roasted turkey dinner, and you get charged $30 for
Why
that
do-
dinner.
why is the
And
fact
someone
that
else
it's a
sits
crazy
down next to
roast-
you
why-
and has the same
how is
exact
this
roasted
relevant to
turkey
the
dinner,
story?
and they're charged 1 penny for it. Oh well, that's just how it works here.
We changed it again! It changed again! Okay, so last week, and I remember this because it was in the segment that I clipped from Josh on Mad at the Internet. But last week it was, I have a coupon, and this coupon makes everything at the sandwich shop a nickel, and I can get everything at your store for a nickel. Then, like 10 seconds ago, it was, I can go into your restaurant, and I can get all the sandwiches and put them in my sack and have a ball of recess lunch with my wife and cat. And now it's like, okay, I can get all your sandwiches for a penny, and you just get a penny. All of these analogies are bad. Hey, Shadow Josh. How's exploring the dream world? I'm having fun. If you're wondering why I'm ranting, I tend to watch fun and crazy videos while I play the game. If you're worried about spoilers, sir, don't, because I already beat the game, so don't worry about it. I'm just grinding. I gotta make the last couple of Dream Eaters. Stick around and chill. My viewers would be happy to welcome you.
That doesn't make sense. What makes me want to come back and spend $30 for this turkey dinner if you can get it for a penny? That's not equivalent. That's not fair. And that's
Alice
gonna
explaining
happen on
restaurant
ESPN
regional
Reactions.
prices with a
Continue.
restaurant
People get the ability to
analogy?
nominate the clips for free. What? While they have to pay for it, they're not going to keep paying for it anymore, and the whole show.
Take a look at that later.
Right? So, that being said, all right.
Did the game on DS, but got
I need to
2.8. So did
redesign
I.
the channel in
I
the
played this
show.
game at launch.
And we were talking about various ways
I even
to
had
do it
little
over the
AR
week.
cards that came with it.
The thing is,
I never
initially
played
it
the
looked like
HD
I was gonna
re-release
have
till now,
everyone
though.
Cancel everything, like every membership.
I
was
mean,
gonna have
I
to
got like this
cancel,
undertaking
and I was
to
gonna have
replay
create
all
new
the Kingdom Hearts
membership
games in
tiers
order of release.
and do all this stuff to fix it.
And 100%ing them
news
too
is,
on critical.
That's
If
not
the
the
game
case.
has it, because
And I wanna
not all
give a
games have
humongous
critical.
Shout out to Overpowered Gold.
I'm currently on
Last
Dream Drop
night,
Distance,
he
so
was
like I'm
researching
more than halfway there through the
YouTube
journey.
memberships, and he found the solution, and I was like, this is perfect, and I can't believe I didn't know about this. There was no way I could have known about it, because the thing is, the only way you would have known about
Yeah,
the
this is the
solution
only game where you have
is
to
if you
unlock
were a member
critical.
of a channel.
I dislike it.
Already, you were a paying member, and you were messing around with
They should
membership
have fixed that in the
levels, okay?
re-release.
So here's the solution. On YouTube, if you are already an existing member of any channel, at any level, and you want to upgrade to a higher
Hey, Star
level,
Wars nerd.
YouTube gives you a prorated upgrade discount.
Well, I didn't know that.
At all.
I guess he didn't know that
So the
either.
way it works is, for example, let's say you're already a member on DSP Reacts at the $3.99 standard member level. Well, if I do a new level now, all you have to pay is the difference between the two. And then you get that next level for a month. I didn't know that. Okay? So basically, instead of having to
Nintendo
cancel
does that
standard
too,
memberships, cancel super memberships, make new member tiers,
when you change
convince
tiers in
everyone to
membership, I
move from
believe,
one
from
tier to
the
other, and do this big
normal to the
process
expansion
of
pack.
moving that was going to be a nightmare. All I needed to do was make a new membership
Wow,
tier
Ann, where was
that
your
priced
research on
above
that?
$5.
I don't remember the
So
Ann
that way
segment
you
where they
cannot
talked
be
about the
gifted out by
prorated
trolls,
discount.
and just tell everyone
Trolls
they have to
lose
be part of that
again,
group in
maybe?
order to nominate clips. And that's it. So that's what I've done. As of this morning,
Star rank spirits? No, I'm just trying to get them, period. I don't mind if they're not star rank. I have a couple of star rank spirits. This is another content creator, and we like to have a little bit of fun by watching him. That's about as much as I can say. He likes to complain a lot. If you like listening to people complain, this is the place to be. Gifted subs apparently can't do this, and if they could, they wouldn't. Yeah, it's not I'm surprised YouTube allows for that. I didn't know, and he didn't know either, so okay, that's cool. I guess it's like it's Susan and new Susan, so I guess I wasn't expecting them to do that, but they did that. And guess what? As you said, it doesn't work for gifted memberships anyway, which are the majority of his income.
DSP Reacts, it is called the submissions tier.
I mean, he's still gonna have the auto renewal people who aren't gonna come back. Like, inevitably, people leave it on auto renewal and then don't come back. So he loses those people, and then gifted memberships don't apply for that. And then he's got like only so many organic memberships on DSP Reacts, which I believe by his own admission is something like 92, or it was 92 counting the super members. I think the 2 super members.
It costs $5.99 in order to become part of it. If you are already a standard member, like many of you
This
are
doesn't
right
solve
now,
his problem? He still has a problem?
gifted membership in the last week, it costs you $2 to upgrade. That's it, $2, and you get the membership for the whole month. Okay, so a $2 upgrade gets you the ability to nominate clips for the show moving forward. And then that's for a whole month. So essentially,
and then you do there's something where you can ask him a question, but it's not guaranteed he answers it. It's more like a chance to get it answered. He puts it in like a roulette.
So you get a discount.
But this is like this is your added value.
The thing
and
is,
he can't do any more, so don't ask him to do more.
Because all those people that would have been paying $4 are now only going to be paying $2 for the next month. So I'm going to take like a 50% income hit on DSP Reacts for the next month, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Ling the Spirits Affinity will help you with links. I don't have issues getting link attacks.
But what a better
I also gotta get all the abilities too for the ability stat maxer trophy. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of everything on top of regular level grinding.
You don't have to follow slow mode.
I don't have Mega Flare to do
at the standard level.
The grind strategy that I need right now.
Level, which is $5.99 a month. Now you get all that, plus you get to submit 2 clips a week. That'll go into the randomized playlist, and the chance to be on DSP versus.
You can also get his Ultra membership for $1 in pesos. So there's that. Only $1? What a deal!
For Q&A, and those will be answered live on the show every week. And then if you do the Ultra member, which is $19.99 a month, you get to nominate 4 clips, 1 a week, and each one is guaranteed to be watched on the show. And that's how it's going to work moving forward. And
from being 30% losing 50% of his income?
You can't. It's impossible.
He would have you think that this is going to affect him this month, according to the night stream pre-stream. When in reality, it'll start affecting him next month. And he just got paid from YouTube for last month anyway, Christmas, which he did pretty good in Christmas, as far as I recall.
That's how it works on YouTube. On Twitch, it's different. On Twitch,
I mean, in December, not in Christmas, but Christmas is a part of December. You know what I mean?
So because of that, this is safe from the trolling.
Safe from the trolling into the sit.
Does this start today? Someone asked. It's already live. It's already live, and I've already posted up the threads by which you can post up clips for Sunday's DSP.
Was he cutting a promo?
How about them apples? And people already have. People already have posted up their clips. And people have posted up more. And I'm approving them right here.
He's doing his job. Wow. Cool. Man, he's doing it live.
So there you have it, folks.
Can you get luck boost from spirits? I don't think so.
We are good.
That would have to be an ability for luck. I don't think that exists.
I hope that you are too. Right? This is all good stuff. So
let me check for you.
Thank you all for being very, very patient. Okay, very, very patient on this. Really, I appreciate that. And thank you all for listening. And thank you all for putting up with the nonsense. Right? I'm very happy.
Is link critical?
Sadly, you know, this was an annoying process for sure, and there was nothing I could really do about it. But
yes,
now we
the
should be
luck
good.
stat.
Okay. So thank you very much in advance. You know, now someone is already asking, would I ever change it again? We got to see what happens with YouTube.
The non-existent luck stat.
This is all YouTube's fault. This is all YouTube's fault for allowing this.
Whoa, YouTube! How dare you? Why would you do this to poor Phil?
it's only come to light.
Oh,
on my
it's
channel
Eagles do
in
the
last
Wiggles,
couple of
and
weeks,
it's
but
his
people have known
5
about this on
stream
YouTube for
streak,
like
and he
a year and a
says,
half. It's YouTube's fault. They gotta fix it, and I can't make them. All right.
Aye, aye.
And eventually they do fix it.
Oh, sir.
Right.
I'm playing your favorite game again.
Like the way I see it, no one's gonna join at standard tier. The only people who are
I was gonna cover the Ralph on Locale live thing, Eagle, but it turns out Keem's a salty bitch and he makes all of his VODs members only.
And you can't get that.
You're not making me pay $5.
Crappy.
I'll wait till cooler people than me clip it.
But it's there just because it's there, right? And I'm not gonna delete it and then people lose their memberships that they were gifted and stuff. So.
Final boss on Critical is a bitch. I'm on Proud, so I wouldn't know what it's like on Critical. I think one of the bosses has an extra phase, I heard.
So what can you do, right?
Or extra attacks.
What?
It was either extra attack or extra phase.
People are now saying ridiculous things in the chat that don't even make sense, so I'm just gonna ignore them.
The hilarious thing is that people are being hilarious in the chat.
Gifted membership so other viewers can't buy the new tier.
You just said that you were gonna ignore that person.
What does that even mean?
What? What does
you
that
just said is
mean?
complete nonsense.
Huh? Nonsense. Doesn't make sense. You're schizo.
Anyway.
This whole show falls apart because the show only relies on.
Yeah.
Oh, it went off.
Is he trying to bait me? There's no bait there. It doesn't even make sense what he said.
His show relies on gifted memberships. True. It's not going to grow if the recommendation requires you to give $5 a month. It certainly is not.
Okay. Oh, he thinks you can't upgrade? You can upgrade.
Especially when the default gifted tier is useless.
Whatever. Anyway, so there you go, folks. Yeah.
That was certainly ignoring the comment, wasn't it?
Who put up with this in the last week? Please, if you were
from what I understand, Eagle, yes.
Please upgrade to the submissions tier, so we can get the show going. The more, already people are posting up clips, which is great, but now we have a situation where.
Yeah, so now you can gift on DSP Reacts and it'll factually do nothing.
Start posting clips. If people don't
so you only got the
organic
organic dents.
The show's gonna suck, right? Ultra members are exactly the same as always and can post up their clips easily, no problem.
I mean, does it even really matter? Like, the whole show is just Ultra members at this point anyway. Like, how in reality, how badly will this affect the show?
For $2 upgrade, and then they'll be able to do that. And basically, they're
these
getting
dudes
a
already
discount
comprise
for a month,
50% of the programming.
So, yes, please do that. And thank you
Yeah,
for being
rip
great.
Derek.
I'm so happy, really. I am so happy that I did not.
I like the
jump
gift of the
gun
guys
and
carrying the
cancel
coffin while
membership
dancing.
tiers like I said I was going to. Because number one, that would have just caused mass confusion. People would have been upset that they paid for a membership that doesn't exist anymore. And also the whole Q&A thing.
Maybe he should have done some research before he made like false announcements, like, "Oh, I'm gonna cancel and do all this and all that."
And now it stays the same. Yeah, see, people are saying is, well, what if gifted members upgrade for $2? Yeah, they could do that.
Yeah.
And then the next month it's $6. See? It's not $2 forever. It's $2 for the upgrade. And then next month when it recurs, it's $6. So essentially.
Okay. All right. Dingus hypothetical. I don't know if anybody brought this up, but let's run this back. Hypothetically, let's say I get a peso membership and then I choose to upgrade with US dollars. Let's not even talk like I'm gonna also use a VPN. I am a viewer in Phil's streams. I get gifted the peso membership. I upgrade for $2 to help out my main man Phil. What is to stop me from, like, when that membership, that paid membership is about to run out? What is stopping me from, like, canceling it before the renewal date and then, like, not becoming a member, like losing the membership, and then just waiting for another gifted peso membership to come through so that I again paid a $2 charge to get back into the regular member tier and then start submitting videos again? Would I not be able to do that every month? Did he not think this through? I don't think he thought this through. Someone debunk me. How could I not just do that every month? People love doing this to him. He gets peso memberships all the time now. So wouldn't I just, like, if I wanted to get a discount, pay $2, it's only $2 to submit videos for 4 weeks, then cancel before it renews for the $6, then just wait for another peso membership, which could be as much as little as the same day, as long as what, a couple days at max if this keeps up? It doesn't seem like it's gonna stop. See, he thinks that Gifted can pay their own upgrade fee. That's why Gifted can't upgrade. So, okay, so you're saying my scenario can't work. He just felt it, you? Okay. I was just saying, because, like, I'm thinking about this as he's explaining it. I was like, wait a minute. Why would I do that? Why? Okay, even as a viewer, why would I do that?
For 1 month, I'm going to kind of be screwed if people decide to upgrade. I'm going to lose money. I'm going to make half as much, because normally it's $4 per membership. Now I'm only going to get 2. So my revenue...
What? By even this solution, he's got to cry about it. And again, what Peaches says is correct. The Gifted members can't upgrade anyway. So he did the research, but he only did half the research. Like, he knows there's a pro rate that's $2 for these people, but doesn't know that Gifted members can't upgrade to, you know, prevent that loophole that I just described, which is apparently not possible. But now we get like did he not just say pro rating was the pro rated thing was good and it made it so he didn't have to change all the tiers and everything? It's better for him that it's pro rated because it like less problems for him, less issues. He didn't have to cancel memberships or make it so you're not paying for a membership that doesn't exist, whatever the fuck he just said. But now prorated is bad because it doesn't give him the full $4. It only gives him $2. Well, like, what do you want? What do you want? Because the alternative is pennies. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. The alternative is pennies. You're getting pennies. If you don't want the $2, you're getting pennies. Like, I don't even know. And, like, that's from his perspective, thinking that Gifted members can upgrade. This scenario doesn't even work because Gifted members can't upgrade. But in his head, he thinks they can. And he thinks that when they do it, he'll get only $2. And his complaint is that he's only getting $2 instead of $4. Well, that's like, bro, if you didn't do it this way, you wouldn't be getting pennies. Pennies for that. And this is again assuming that they want to upgrade in the first place. Why the fuck would you want to upgrade? Why? What benefits do you get? There are no benefits. Submitting videos for them? Half the show is just ultra member up fucking submissions.
For DSP Reacts is going to dip like this for this month. And there's
hey,
nothing
are
I
you?
can do about that. But once it goes to the renewal, there you go. Now it's back to, you know, it's $6 to keep it going. So there you go.
Yeah, the only people that can upgrade are the people who already paid the $4.
To be clear, nothing is changing with memberships on this channel. Nothing will change with Throwback channel.
But now the $4 don't exist.
I'm not gonna bother changing anything on these channels because again, nothing was ever based on membership.
If they can't upgrade as long as the membership bombs keep coming, the regulars won't be able to give Phil $2. $2.
You know,
can we stop again? $2 over a hypothetical $2. The scenario doesn't even work to begin with because he has it wrong despite doing the research. But this is over $2. That lady Ann referenced yesterday, now 2 days ago because it's past midnight. Yes, but the lady referenced 2 days ago that was like $5. How do you have infinite hours to watch me on Twitch but you don't have $5? We've actually sunk lower. We have DSP fiending over $2, and before that he was like fiending over pennies. Well, no, it was we went from nickels and then we went to pennies. We went from $4 to $2 to nickels to pennies in the sandwich shop. The sandwich shop where I go in with the coupon and I just get everything for free while flipping you off and like showing you my ass.
There's no show where you can buy into the show by being a member here.
Yeah, he just wants free money.
I'm actually very happy.
I shouldn't be stressing out about it like I am, but he's got half info and misinfo.
Can you imagine if I did? And then this exploit
and I just don't understand.
I don't. Business. So I'm very happy that I didn't do that.
DSP is mad you're not paying money for him or something.
I get lucky as shit all the time. This is a situation where for some reason I didn't really base a lot off of membership. And my God, did it save my ass right now? Because could you imagine if most of my income was membership?
What? This saved my ass. It's a good thing that I didn't do anything with the membership. It's actually a good thing that I do nothing with the membership. It is actually good. But the membership you pay for does not have a lot of intrinsic value attached to it. Because if it did, I would be in a lot of trouble owing you membership benefits and all that and the like. It would just be another headache for me if I had to worry about nonsense benefits.
And then this happened.
I can't believe he said that.
I'm completely assed out right now. So again, I'm kind of lucky in this regard.
I'm kind of lucky I didn't do anything with my memberships. I'm kind of lucky they just exist to pay me my money.
Okay.
Pay me even more money me now.
So real quick, I'm gonna run downstairs and put my wallet back because I don't want to forget and leave it in here.
And then he just goes to get his wallet or put his wallet
I
back.
my wife about Tekken that we can play it tomorrow. That's gonna be cool. And then we got news to do. We got a quick. Oh God, it's already 12:15.
My eyes are like soup bowls right now. I cannot believe them tonight.
I guess we're not doing news today. I had a bunch of news stories saved up, but I guess we can't do them.
Oh great!
I'll
I
be right
hate
back.
news.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
That was nuts.
I got the drip, go.
Am I even like? Am I still on this planet?
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do?
Have a mute button? Every second I'm just tapping the mute button?
I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I
It's what it is. It's what it is. It's dumb kids. That was... We've had so many segments on this membership shit. That was... the craziest? It's not the craziest. No, I have to go back and watch all of them from the very moment all this started. Craziest one since the last one. They just keep progressively getting crazier. Will it be the craziest by the end of this saga? Whenever that is? It is like the Boost saga, where it just never ends, even though you want it to be over. 50% of his income is being hit, Wigglebottom. 50%, because he's getting Argentinian pesos memberships, and he thinks they can upgrade for $2 US to regular member, so they can get their benefits back. But in reality, gifted members can't do that. Only the people who already pay him $4. So now he thinks he's missing a phantom whole $2 per peso member, and his memberships just aren't worth it anyway. Is there anything from the gameplay tonight? Oh, not from it. It's too soon for it to be any videos from tonight. How about today? Nothing from Hate Army. You're slacking. Where's the Hate Army uploads at? Last, we'll check out Momology. Oh, we do have a Momology gameplay video. Okay. DSP has another aneurysm on Baldur's Gate 3. Says the game is poorly done and bans the viewer. Whoa. 8,000 videos. Oh, people love the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Too bad this isn't Phil's channel. Big ups, Momology. Yeah, agreed, Starguard. Time to strike.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
What?
I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in place.
I was stuck in place.
Nothing happened at all.
What?
This is stupid.
Fuck this fucking
Wow,
game,
this
man.
is fucking dumb. Oh my god. It's so dumb. I literally can't do anything. I'm stuck.
I don't know why.
Okay. She can't attack for some reason. Even though it says she has a turn, the game won't give me a turn. Look, I can't do anything.
Imagine being filtered
right now. It's all glitched. So you tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Everything. Yes.
For some reason, it's his turn. What the fuck?
Let's see if we can make one of these Pokemon.
Here, end the
I think I
fucking
want
turn.
to
He's not gonna be able
do.
to help.
I really like the Prince Fraga, but I want him to be a star rank. Like, if I make any of these motherfuckers star
What's
rank,
happening?
it has to be Prince Fraga.
What's happening? Oh,
So he has to be like the last one I make.
What the fuck is happening, you fucking piece of shit game?
Sheesh.
Look at the fucking game.
No, I'm not looking. You're not tricking
The
me.
game's completely fucked up. Wow, that was great, wasn't it? You tell me what the fuck just happened. This game is fucked up. I keep telling you guys, people kissing this game's butt. This game is fucked up, man. Well, he's dead, and I couldn't save him because the game wouldn't let me attack because it had to teleport the
Why
camera
would the
back
game
and forth
do
17
this?
fucking times. Fuck this.
Oh god,
Not my
Crash
fault.
Racing.
Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Footage of him playing that game hurts me. Because I know if it was me behind the wheel, if it was me.
Sorry. Poorly done, poorly executed, poorly designed combat. It's stupid. This is what happens when you have everything so turn-based. You fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
Fucked it up. Now I'm supposed to fail the quest because the game fucked up? Because you gave this guy awful AI, so he runs off
massively
like a fucking
awful
jackass to
AI.
get killed by this random guard. Then I try to fucking save him and the game won't let me play?
Why? Why won't it let me
piece of
play?
shit.
Fuck this piece of shit game. Like, honestly. Dude.
What a piece of fucking shit. Oh.
Game of the year, right?
Well, I mean, literally, yeah.
No, you want to know what's game of the year? The game of the year part is the story. The combat is not good in this game. It's just not. They tried to overthink everything and they fucked up the combat.
But you said the first week. I remember this.
To get all this done for the last hour, and the only way to save it is to reload and do everything over. Even though I did absolutely nothing wrong.
And I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. I did everything right.
Right?
Right. You're always right, Dave.
I did nothing wrong whatsoever. Zero. Exactly. They tried to replicate D&D tabletop. It's
You're
not
right,
a tabletop
Phil.
game,
You're
it's a
always
fucking video
right.
game. So make it play like a video game and make it be fun. And don't fight
It is
me
a
when I
video
want to play the
game.
game. Don't fight me when I'm trying to control my characters. I did my jump. Now I'm going to attack. Oh, you can't attack. Why?
Why?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? Aneurysm is right. I think he's gonna pop a vein.
It's dumb shit. And the more that I play, the more I see the cracks forming on this game.
Oh, the cracks I see are the veins in your temples.
People probably played it for 20 hours and they were like, oh, it's great.
The poor blood
right?
vessels,
But
sir.
the further in you get, you start to see the big cracks. Right?
Just let me
this
fucking
combat system
win.
is just not good, man. It's not. It's annoying. It's frustrating.
I feel like
it's
he's
broken.
stalling
it has
here.
Tons of issues.
Look at him as he data checks. He's like ranting and like stalling kind of for the data check. He did this during Resident Evil as well. Saru pointed it out, and now I can't unsee it. Whenever he's just talking at length, it's kind of like, okay, he does an occasional check at the chat. And earlier during Sea of Stars, we tuned in. Yeah, on this stream we tuned in earlier, and he was like calling out a specific chatter who was helping us. Like, I don't see your name in the chat. It's like he's obviously looking for specific people to tell him what to do.
And the game assumes you just want to play 40-minute fights and then it fucks up so you'll play it again. Well, let me redo that fight and do it better this time. No. And now, now we've got a room full of enemies for no fucking reason.
No.
So fuck this shit.
Turn it off. I dare you.
This dumb
Triple
shit.
dog dare you. You would never hear the end of it. Hey, Jack 2.
I don't want to do this anymore. This mission sucks dick.
Direct capture DSP with no camera.
This is trash.
It was a different time. Anyway, as I was saying, he needs to quit this game because I want to see the fallout.
AI is terrible.
No one would let him live it down.
The
His own
AI
viewers wouldn't
fucking
let him live
fucks
it
up
down
and
if he
goes
quit
to
this
aggro the whole
game.
base instead of going to the boat. That's the escape route that I've prepared for them.
Yeah, he wants that self-assurance that he's right.
This
You're
is
right.
dumb.
You're right, Phil. You're always right.
Well, that was incredibly dumb. So instead of doing that, right? Should we break the chains on the boat first?
I don't get it, guys. I see 105 on the bottom. I don't understand the ire here.
Cream Sardine, what is the difference between accepting the consequences
Now he
of my
exited Act
actions or
1.
the game sucking ass? I want you to think about this.
I want you to think about it. Okay, so you work at a sandwich shop.
All right, it does. Just face it, this game sucks. It really does.
Barry says, has this guy ever admitted anything was ever his fault? Yeah, Barry, I'm going to admit this. You're banned and it's my fault.
Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take
You're
the ban.
absolutely right. Yes.
You'll
yes.
take the ban hard.
Yes, we'll
right
take
in your
it. You'll take it
fucking ass.
hard.
Get the fuck out.
You're supposed to be
Yes,
someone I
correct.
trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the pooper, buddy.
Forgot to do this minigame.
All right, here we go.
I did it as part of the story.
Cheers.
I
What's the
forgot
most
to do it
expensive thing you
just for
still
fun.
have in your house?
The most expensive thing I still have in your house is this band that I'm giving you right now because you directly violated what I just said a million times. Because it's priceless when I get to ban a piece of human shit who's trying to fuck with me. So fuck off and don't come back. That's it. Oh, she slipped on the ice. Oh, no.
So does it get old that Bill stutters when he does that comeback? He's just having fun.
Snake?
Hey, Apple TV.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Momology 101, for that amazing Baldur's Gate gameplay segment. Hey, Capathic. Ah, yes. You will be banned, stalker child. Well, that's everything from the day. Sadly, Keemstar is still a bitch and has not unprivated, or rather, made the Ralph on Locale Live video available for everyone. And nobody has clipped it yet either. Either that, or my filters are terrible. YouTube's filters are terrible. No results found. No, we're gonna have to wait for the Kino Casino tomorrow. The title's a lie. Title of the stream is a lie. Oh well. We can talk about what it was like to be discussing it if we were watching it. I bet it was funny. I bet Ralph had a lot to say. Okay, we can watch Ralph, but like Ralph in the past. We still got some clips to watch. How about Nick Rekieta and Dick Masterson acting sus? Okay, we'll take a brief detour before Ralph.
Hey, clip channel.
All right, so we got a Rekieta Dick Masterson crossover here.
Well, we are live.
Now, typically these guys,
whoa,
they make masterpieces of disaster
They
when they
are
come
the
together. Birth the American Beauty clip where Rekieta was basically saying how he wants to kill himself, and that's the response.
That was what he was saying with that clip. He hates his life and he wishes he was at he wishes he was Kevin Spacey from that movie.
So that was a classic Rekieta, one of the best clips ever. Let's see what Dick Masterson can drag out of him this time.
What about the hot tub clip where he's
oh yeah.
Oh, alcoholic.
That was also classic. All right, here we go, guys.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna unprivate it.
Like, would you suck a guy's
Imagine having gold content like that, peak content, and hiding it behind a paywall. It's almost like King's a businessman or something. What the?
Alright, so
now, for those of you who don't know, Dick Masterson actually did suck a man off at Burning Man.
Let's go,
He
Felton.
admits to this.
Yep.
And he says that he only
fantasy.
sucks the biggest of.
Yeah.
And he says he will suck your if it's big enough. And I'm not kidding about any of that.
That's every minigame.
He actually did give
Can I earn anything
to
else
a
from
guy
that?
at Burning Man and brag about it. So
Might be able to get the fantasies I need.
And it's a good question. Like, how good of an ally are you if you're not willing to to get a little drippy on your chin?
Drippy?
There we go.
Huh?
Yeah, why are you not gay? What do you mean? Why, you don't eyes? Why not? You gotta turn it around on them, I guess.
Rekieta
I
really
won't
has
say
to
anything.
think
Let's see
about
where they're
why
going
he
with
doesn't
this.
Yeah.
Like, he's really deep in thought about it.
He's like, you know what?
You
Now that
know.
you bring that up, Dick.
Why'd
Great
you
point.
mention it?
Let's see Dick's face here. Dick is looking like a Cabbage Patch Kid, isn't he? Look at him. This is not. It's time to shave it off.
It really is.
It's time. It's gone.
It's gone.
I think so. But wait, then they'd have to admit that it was a choice. Like that'd be devastating.
Right. Yeah.
Do you think
So why not?
sexuality is a choice, Dick? Like at all?
Yeah.
I think there's a.
All right, I don't know what road we're going down, but I don't want to be part of it. I do not want to go
They're
down.
like seriously gonna debate the merits of being gay and whether they can choose to be gay.
Always
or
feels
not.
like when Rekieta Rekieta talks to Dick, like Dick wishes he was anywhere else
That's why he had to
than
think about
right
it. He was
there
like, well, you know,
talking to
I'm gonna say
Rekieta.
no, but you can because I did.
Well, also not only that, but Dick Masterson pretends that he's Juju the cow.
Yeah.
And he used to have his old girlfriend peg him up
All of this is true.
with a sparkly purple dildo while pretending that he was Juju the cow.
Where was this set again? I saw a pot.
It was his ex-girlfriend said all this.
Limited
Of
amount of choice.
course, you can like. I don't know. It's
you're
hard
telling-
to. Go ahead.
You're telling me you can look at a man's ass and go, I could do that. Like I could.
Nick
get there.
Rekieta
Like, I
is
could-
a man.
Guy, but I can't.
All right. listen. You know how we'll do a joke, a sarcastic, this is like, you know, I could, to be or not to be.
It's a serious contemplation.
This is nuts. Or
a fat chick. So that's what makes me pause and go like, it's a choice up to a certain point. Where
a trophy?
No, it's fine.
No, there was a trophy with this. Or a
like,
score 1,000 or higher.
I could see being
Same
gay,
fancy,
but
though.
I can't see like a woman who's like 150, 160 pounds. That
Hey,
would
big
be...
ups. That works out.
What?
Let's switch to Sora. One thing I can do at least is get all of Sora's link attacks.
Just come out of the closet.
It's like I can make the Pokemon I'm missing if I wanted to, but they won't be particularly powerful, which will be annoying.
It's a good size.
You went.
When it comes to stuff like Flick Rush.
No, you can't have any
Which ones am I
ass or
missing?
tits on them at all.
Have to be a
star skeleton.
Or yeah, you know, shut the
like,
up.
What the
150. What the
outrageous, right?
Yeah,
I think I'm alone.
So you would rather
some of these special moves are shared by like 2 to 4 Dream Eaters, and some are just exclusive to one. And the one that exclusively has it is bad, and it's a Dream Eater you wouldn't think to use in the first place.
It just loops all the time where you're just a straight up.
Shit. Oh, I should have not said that. Psycho better not be in the chat. Shit.
And that, yeah, that would be like.
Am I cool, guys? Do I hate women enough?
No.
Am I cool now? Okay.
Oh, I'm only missing one. Innocent Rush.
We get it.
Guys, if you're my friends, please don't clip that.
Big ups, Mr. Smith. What's going on, man? Rakeda and Dick Masterson are being weird.
You bastard.
Liana, don't say anything, okay?
Need a combination that allows for unison.
Lasers winning.
Unison Rush.
That's literally like not AI.
Physical plus physical plus
Don't
physical.
worry, we'll help it out of existence later.
Sure.
Or I'll just, I'm like, yeah, I said that. What are you gonna do about it?
Like, I don't think I could. No, I can't.
What if you had to a guy, or else you'd have two guys?
What is this? The DJ Axel experience? The are you talking about?
Wait, what is going on?
So you have the choice.
Do I have physical right now? How does it not count?
You have to choose one. What are you gonna the child or have with the animal? You have to choose one. Like that was Axel's parable or whatever that he used to do to people. He thought it was like this epic mind game. It's like, how about I you? How about you die? You freak.
Wait, that's not a thing.
Well, that's a counselor. That's the question. What if you imagine you're in a scenario where you have to fuck one guy, or else you have
Let me
to
just mess
two
around
guys.
with
What are you gonna
the
do?
guys I got equipped, and maybe eventually I'll get it.
I mean, I guess. Fuck the one.
No, you just reject his nonsense. Just reject this nonsense. This is no, but what if there was a gun to your head? Would you the child then?
No, if this is just kill me.
One guy or two guys? You tell me.
Which one is less gay? I think you have to go with the two guys. You'd have.
Of course.
Wait.
Rakeda wants both.
The gayest man, like,
he wants a dick in his mouth and his ass at the same
that's
time.
less gay.
Oh, this one gives me Ragnarok.
We're reaching new heights here on the Rakeda Hour.
To go with the two.
Someone asked us who's not even part of the guzzling laxatives.
Guzzling laxatives.
What?
I've never seen them before. Just went, are you guys gay? What is this entire sector? It's a blurred out. I don't know what that word is, but.
Well, okay.
As to assert your heterosexuality, you'd be like, I can't do this.
Gifted us
No, they're just asserting their superiority.
Let's go.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
This is gay as shit. And they're like, well, this is the alternative.
And you got two guys.
You know, I
Idiot
think
limit.
so. That's the
They're so
reality.
gleeful.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I do think there is, like, I'm not gonna go, I don't know if you can go full, like, gay versus not gay, but I do know that there's some limited control over your sexual.
I don't know what it
appetites,
means when
right?
it asks for a physical spirit.
Pardon me, Dick. Look at Dick Stout here. Watch
Oh,
this.
here it is. Unison Rush.
Well, just because Ricada does
submitted.
weird swinger cock shit all the time.
But look at his face.
Baldo toys. And...
Watch this, Ash. Look.
This Masterson dude is not
Control
that funny at
over
all.
your
Just a
sexual
really
appetites,
massive
right?
bundle of
Yeah,
sticks
sure.
that's deep in the closet.
Sure,
I don't know if he's
that
deep
was
in the
sauce.
closet. I will say this is a weird conversation for the grown men to be
buddy.
having, though.
There has to be. Otherwise, I can't figure out why guys are attracted to certain things, like at all. I'm like, why would you?
How does this one work?
That's horrifying. to
Oh
me.
God!
Yeah, like it's kind of weird that like Doug TenNapel
By
and
the
Nick
way,
Fuentes
right
That was kind of fun.
have said the.
Dick Masterson's arm, there's a giant dildo.
Why would you? That's horrifying to me.
Yeah, like it's
That
it's
was
kind of
Unison
weird
Rush.
that,
I'm
like,
still missing
Doug
one.
TenNapel
Now, wait a
and
minute.
Nick Fuentes.
The creator of Earthworm Jim.
As an up-and-coming
And
Kino
Nick
Casino
is
clipper,
wild
who would you
leader of the
liken
white
yourself
race,
to
yeah.
in the
Right.
DSP clipping
Have said
community?
the most
Well,
interesting things.
I
to
don't do
me,
much
like,
editing.
in general about like
I
homosexuality.
kind of just get the clip as is, raw, with an intro and outro.
I mean, that's not a surprise to me that Nick Fuentes
I don't insert
is
any
saying
funny
to Dick
jokes in
Masterson
the middle,
most
really.
Interesting things about
I don't
homosexuality,
because I just
but
I would think if you go to a clip, you just want the clip. You don't want to be derailed with distractions.
Doug TenNapel, he's like super, religious, right-wing guy,
Brandon Comedy is yelling loud and constantly and shits on women while wanting to be pegged. He's in the closet. For those who can't see.
He was part of the.
I don't know what you're talking about,
roast
Peaches.
Dick Masterson.
Wanting
Yeah,
to
you all
deliver the
know I
truth
was
and only
definitely
the
funniest
truth
one there.
is me being
Actually,
like duty.
oh.
Interesting analysis. Maybe duty was right the whole time. No. I have have nothing against duty, guys. You guys know this. But yeah, PvP usually rags on Masterson like that. I'm being loud, so I'm being funny, guys. Dick even has his own ack. He usually uses it to fill in dead air.
That. You know what my joke to him was?
What?
I'm like, Doug TenNapel's here. Yeah, he wrote like.
What attack am I missing?
Such as Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim is a
Wait for his
game,
next
Andy.
comic, God Hates.
Whoa, buddy.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It's a home run, buddy.
I remember that
It's a
episode.
home run.
Where did they invited Doug TenNapel? He's not really associated with them. Nobody knew really how to make fun of him. Except Andy.
Fuentes have said the most interesting things to me, like in general about like homosexuality.
I'm missing Ice Raid.
'Cause I don't care. Like,
Oh, of course, it's with the Skelterwild, who I don't currently have.
I only
Interesting.
Like, I won't every woman there is. I only
Pick up
one
SCP.
woman.
Hello, sir.
So what's the difference of like being gay and
Welcome
not
to the
every
casino
guy there
segment.
is? And I'm like, I mean, that's a hell of an interesting point. I've never heard that before.
What?
But like, there are people who I have seen change consciously what they're attracted to.
What?
What do you mean?
Even Dick's like, what do you mean?
Okay, well, so there are guys who are attracted to supermodels, and
Why
they
am I
will never,
playing this?
ever,
The video
ever
or the
date a
game? You have to be
supermodel. So they're like,
specific.
well, I guess
Why am
gotta
I
be
playing
attracted
this?
to
To
fat guys.
100%,
Right.
as I tend to do with most of the games I play.
For what?
I don't know what's
It's a pretty
happening.
reasonable
Like
response, I would
projection
think.
from him or what?
This is odd, to say the very least.
Dude, like, it's not, no one's like, well, I'm a supermodel file.
That's what I'm saying.
Born this way, I can only Megan Fox.
Kingdom
like,
Hearts
that's the only
sucks.
thing I can
Yeah, it kind of does, but I ain't none of us
okay,
can
so
play.
what he's saying is, he's seen men that he wants to but he won't be able to.
Vape command.
Chat, does anyone know what is happening? I don't
already have that, don't I?
As Oxaplee put here, 8-dimensional gay chess here.
Yes.
In your opinion, well, thank you for telling me the game I played sucks ass, and then you qualified that with in your opinion. Thank you. I am now not hurt by that, now that I know it's just your opinion. But you're allowed to have.
Baldo.
Possibly do.
Like, I don't. At some point, you get so fat. I don't understand the difference between
fat.
Like 180-pound
Maybe I have
woman
enough
and
to make a spirit
180-pound guy.
via
Like,
an
whoa,
alternative
you guys are
method.
like getting married and crying.
There is
There's a
a
huge huge difference between a 180-pound man and woman? Like, what the is this guy on? Like,
A little bit of everything.
I think he's having a seizure on cam.
Over this shit? Like, what are you talking about?
It's
okay, you're not gay. I don't know what you are. It's not gay, but it's not great.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand anything. I have always been.
Yeah, I believe that.
Attracted to women who are better looking than me. That's the crippling fault that I have, and I just
less hair.
Right, and I happen to dupe one.
So 95% of women.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Like, who in the world wants to hear two middle-aged weirdo degenerates talk about sex? Two like
equally middle-aged weirdos, perhaps.
Clearly insecure.
Ricada hasn't lost all his audience just yet.
Sexual orientations and women. Like, who signed up for this shit? Who is like, you know what? This is really what I want to listen to. I really want to hear these two insecure, degenerate, middle-aged men who are balding and up talk about their opinions on sexuality. Women. Nobody wants this shit. No one cares.
And you know his chat's like, what is happening?
What the
Imagine being a boomer. You signed up for during the Kyle Rittenhouse.
This is how you riz them up. Okay.
Fault that I have.
I'm sure Dick has so much riz out at the club.
I can only get a level rank C Rio Dragon, and I gotta use all my brilliant fantasies up.
Every night of the week. Ricada is just this like Rizzler. Come on. Does anybody buy into this shit?
No.
So stupid. I am attracted to women who are attractive. Thanks.
Right.
Thank you, Ricada. Thank you for that info.
Into like a lifelong commitment because, well, women make bad choices sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's
all right. No matter what,
like,
I gotta make a Skelter Wild.
The whole like ally thing
on women shit, like
it's so cringe. Dude.
Like men never make bad choices. Men are always rational.
Meanwhile, we're looking at the two examples of like.
Well, in two different ways, on two different spectrums of how you could.
Where can I find the wild fantasies?
Actually, the same.
The wild
where
fantasies.
One guy who just
it's not what you think it is. It's not even in the game.
Just a degenerate into his 40s, total loser, sex past hound. Who, you know, then you've got the other guy who resents having his family and children and wants to just be a degenerate, drug-addled, alcoholic loser. And they're both just pathetic as sitting here talking about women. Like, just get a grip.
It's a horseshoe theory, right? In action.
Weird.
Women are like dogs.
To any community, but they wear it like
as
that. It's like, no, I'm an ally.
Coach would always say.
Why? What? Do they need your help? Like, are they not?
I like
good
the most when he was cosplaying Majin Buu. I liked all of their costumes for Halloween.
No, they kind of do.
Like you know, I kind of cap for the casino too much, but just because I've been watching Warski since 2018 IBS days. It's nice to see him succeed after years and years and years of failures and failed partnerships. And I genuinely like their chemistry. I think they got a camaraderie going about them. The show's doing good too. People seem to like it.
So,
Big ups.
Like the gays have their own politics, and like Matt Walsh, the Matt Walsh gays have their own politics. Like it's all just gay versus gay.
Everybody who's
I've always liked PvP, even back during stream meetings.
Yeah.
I can't stand.
He was a good. I don't know if this makes it sound stupid, but like it's like a good counter, a good check, almost like a super villain.
I just find both of them so repulsive on every level.
Relative to Ralph at any rate.
There's nothing admirable about either of them. It's just
Because I don't think rival's the right word. Because PvP is just so cartoonish. I don't think rival is accurate enough.
And you do the
like, look at him. He doesn't even look like he should be living. Like he should not be among the living with us right now.
Staff, we'll do a boss man clip and then we'll get out of here.
He was on Team JF when they split. Then he started mashing Potato. Yeah, now that Potato's no longer with us. Allegedly.
You win.
That was quite an odd segment. Oh wait, we still got the Ralph segments from Ralphamania. There's a lot to still go over. I think we went over, yeah, Ralph and Persip, the love-hate relationship. Let's do Persip Felted begs Ralph to stop the show. That doesn't even begin to cover what's left after that. You need any refreshers? Persip is Ralph's former co-host who left the show after he called him a nonce, which in the UK is a euphemism for PDF file. Ralph thought he was sounding smart by using it as an insult. I mean, it is an insult, but he meant to call him like a doofus, but he wanted to be smart about it. In reality, he did not realize he called his co-host a PDF file, and he used that as an avenue to leave the show forever. Apparently.
Ralph,
he's fucking Persip and he's got no spine, so he could just come back.
We also got Coke here.
We got Mexican Coca-Cola.
Oh, Mexican Coke?
Coke here.
I'm all over that.
Coke.
All right,
I love Mexican Coke. It's made with real cane sugar, guys. It's better than the fucking stuff they sell in America.
A Mexican Coke.
Honestly, it's mid.
No, Andy, no.
Andy Bros, why? You were the golden one.
Mexico sucks, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
Doesn't it, buddy? Well, let's
I talked up Mexican Coke and he had that to say.
We got these
Hey, Carl.
Doroles.
Wow.
Look, it's Mexican garbage.
Guys, you want to see?
You want to see a real torta?
I like they still put it in glass bottles, superior to plastic. True.
Look at this fucking torta. Look at this torta.
Holy shit, bro.
Look at that.
Oh my.
No, we need to see this torta.
Look at that.
Oh, I like the segue from the look at that. Check out their torta. So the storyline here was that Ralph got a torta in the clips they were watching. So they managed to raise enough subs that same night that they were watching Ralph, to get their own torta that's superior to Ralph. So I think they're gonna do a torta comparison here. I like tortas. And while we're on the subject of soda, Mexican Coke, Derek Fack. But the Mexican soda that's sold in the States is still different than the actual Mexican soda that you get in Mexico. The Mexican soda sold in the States actually has even more sugar than the Mexican soda in Mexico. Little trivia for you.
Look at that.
Oh my.
Look at that.
Look at that.
His torta doesn't even look real.
Look at all of them. Show them.
I am.
That's crazy.
Buddy, it's like just bread and like, is that bacon? That's it?
Hey, JC. 30 streams, and he says a lot of people.
This is like insane. Okay, all right. This is
Pick up JC. We're grinding in your favorite game. I'm glad you can stop by and watch me dominate.
Oh my God. Amazing. Thanks for inspiring us, Ralph. Now, with that being said,
it's over for Ralph.
That being said, which vest is podcast best?
Guys,
fuck this game. I agree, actually. Making me do all this grinding, just for parts.
We're gonna fast forward
to grind Pokemon and synthesize Pokemon.
Belted. Now remember, this has led to events such as Persip.
I knew I should have played Power World.
Fired!
Backstabbing Ralph last night, which we're gonna watch also again later, but also being fired. Ralph ended the fucking convo with Persip by saying, "I hope you die a brutal, slow, painful death."
Right after Persip was amicable to him too.
So we're heading back to Phil.
Is there anything that you'd like to tell the audience?
Yeah, they're even A-logging his food now. You're right. They've A-logged worse.
Condoms suck.
He's just so fucking shittered, man.
Who are we to deny a man his opinion on condoms?
No, he discussed it for quite some.
Oh, here we go.
You ready?
Oh my God.
Condoms suck, and I know. And listen.
Listen.
I know the downsides of them, but
what a tangent.
Raw in the is just such a good feeling that you.
Well, I don't want to know
can't,
this.
Like,
It's not even
hot outside.
It's scuzzy, you know, of course, but it's really not even an option. The wall and the is like the best feeling on earth.
Yeah.
So
your thoughts on that, Ralph, or why you have 2 children that you don't pay child support for?
Ralph watching
Such is the reason why you're hiding out in Mexico.
It's boring as fuck.
If Ralph isn't wrapping it up when he fucks these Mexican prostitutes, he definitely has HIV now,
Wait a second.
right? Well, today it was revealed that he was like an HIV survivor or something.
Yeah, well, look,
What?
it's not, this is not even.
I missed that.
Photoshop.
It's not
Is that
made
another?
up. Like,
Is
I
that
don't
a
even
bit?
know, like, it's
But-
That has to be a bit. I would have heard about
Watch
that.
this. Was it here or on GNN? Yeah.
Look at how rough he is there.
I don't know. Look, if Kino Copter's reporting, I don't know if it's
All
true.
led up to, folks. Trust me, we're
Kino
getting
Copter's
here.
always faking shit.
Holy
Man, it's rough.
He retweets "Stop HIV Stigma." Why?
Maybe the prostitute has
Why?
HIV.
It's not like Ralph cares about anybody else other than himself.
Forever skeptical after the mouth sores. I mean, anything's possible.
That's
I'm not saying he doesn't have it. He could have it. Just saying I'm not seeing anything right now.
Back to Ralph.
Well, I think most people would agree with you that in comparison to a condom, yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, I don't.
But he
I
just
don't think you're wrong.
said no one would disagree with you. Am I wrong? But he just backed you up.
What do
I don't know. You're the big gay interviewer. What the fuck?
Let's go, faulted, etc.
Persnip tries to pretend he didn't hear any of this. Like, that's the code.
You're
that he
the
didn't
gay
hear any of
interviewer.
this. Well, you're the big gay interviewer.
You can't give me something?
So Rob doesn't believe in prophylactics.
No. Well, not true. Plan B.
So, by the way, Ralph will get the abortion, this and that. But he's okay with using Plan B.
Kansas should come out and say she has the
essentially
HIV and blame
chemical
Ralph.
abortion.
Doesn't need
What's
to be
the
true,
real
but it'd be
difference?
hilarious.
If it would fertilize
I
and
fell for
create
that
a
Rich
child,
thing.
what's the difference
Where
between that and an abortion?
looked like Rich was going to interview Pantsu. Hey, it was like 10 minutes, but I was kind of psyched.
Condom?
And then, well, at first I thought it was gonna be Nora, and then I was real psyched because, like, whoa, Nora, we haven't heard from her in forever. Then it was Pantsu, and my hype dropped. And then it turned out to be Jesse from Pod Awful, so then my hype really plummeted.
Plan B is the ultimate prophylactic.
Here's how it's done.
What?
Spermicide or something.
It's Almighty Goki with the raid.
Why?
Big up Skokie. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, you get to continue your watch streak for another stream. Thank you, sir.
Is Persip having this talk? Persip to go.
After this, we'll see the Daily
Ralph.
Wrap.
No.
No.
We're moving on.
No, Ralph. We're actually gonna play a clip. Here's a clip I have.
When are we
of
gonna play as
something
Aqua
funny.
again?
Like, person
Right?
can't even on the fly just be like, "Here's a YouTube link. Let's play it and talk about it."
Anything.
He can't do anything.
Homepage.
He's worthless.
It's garbage.
The kill stream can only improve now that Persip has been fired.
There's only one that you
Big
put
ups on
over
the
your
Goki shout out, Peaches.
No, I don't with that. I don't
It's
like
time leg day. That's fair.
He doesn't with the one that will protect him.
Go strengthen what Jake cannot.
Yo,
Like, what an
the
idiot.
fuck? Yo!
Like, these are Mexican hookers,
Wow,
Ralph.
yo, you
These
see
aren't
this shit?
high-class New York City escorts.
that
Even
shit.
so,
I know
most
y'all
of them
ain't, but
require you to wear a condom.
Look at this.
So when we were in Miami,
You see this shit?
with me, HE,
This is
I'm
what
seeing
happens when
it.
you play as Ken.
failure.
Like, you play against a Ken.
So
What the
Kyle
fuck?
Crescent.
He rage
Yo, he
quit.
rage quit.
He rage quit. See? I was right. He rage quit. Thank you for the shout out. Give you a Twitch style
But
shout out as well.
He got a hooker while he was f***ing married. Okay, it was up, and he was like, "You guys have to leave the hotel." I make it back, right? And he's like, the hooker, Woski. And I was like, "Cool, man." And he's like, "She let me kiss her."
It's like he's in middle
They
school.
never let you kiss, but she did. She let me eat her.
No!
I swear.
Ralph eating out dirty hooker.
AG Luck.
No!
Me
You let me kiss her, Carl. You let me kiss her. They don't let you do that, Carl, but she let me kiss her, Carl.
AG Luck was there.
All right.
He will go,
Thank you, buddy.
he will go, yeah.
Thanks for that info.
And then he almost fought Ralph.
Really?
So Ralph's like, you guys better be out of the hotel in 20 minutes. So it was like 3 minutes remaining. We're gonna leave, right? We're like, fucking Ralph, this fucking scumbag, whatever, fine.
Fuck this fucking guy, Ralph, right?
But he came
Fuck him.
like 2 minutes early.
Fuck yeah.
And then he's like, why the fuck are you here? AG goes right up to Ralph. What the fuck are you gonna do about it, fatty?
Are there any other messages that you'd like to say?
I mean, it's up to you. I thought you were like,
You want me to do an interview here?
Barbara Walters, what? I mean,
I thought you were Barbara Walters. Well, because Persip always would flaunt that he's this expert interviewer.
Yeah.
He knows just the right questions to ask. He can keep it flowing and going. He would try and say that me and Worski couldn't interview anybody, and that he was the greatest interviewer. I'm serious.
The very first iteration of Worski
And she
Live
let me
before
come inside,
only
Worski.
interviewed 100 episodes.
But Persip does it better.
The fuck's wrong with you,
Where's the
Ralph?
proof of concept for this?
Where is it?
It doesn't exist.
Ever.
It never existed.
Like, wow, Ralph, you had sex. Congratulations.
So tell me, what's the plan?
You know, Worski fucked that pinecone lady, right?
In the entire thing.
What about Shanae? Remember Shanae?
Ralph, who's clearly drunk out of his mind, f***ed up on pills. What's the plan for the show? Aren't you the writer? Aren't you the head of the writer's room that crafts the greatest show on earth, the kill stream, that we just can't compete with? And you don't know what the plan is? You don't have any sort of plan at all? I thought it was plotted out weeks and months in advance. We're exactly where we need to be. Remember that, LARP? We're exactly where we need to be. Ralphie Godwinson is pulling all the strings. We're winning. Or whatever the fuck it was. Now it's like, what are we doing, Ralphie? What's the plan? There is no fucking plan, and you can't make it up on the fly? What a worthless fucking bum.
Yeah, no, he is.
Like, seriously, you may as well just start watching AVGN episodes for at least it's something. Yeah. Put on Spoonie.
He's gonna take
Put on Crowder or Dim Fool or whatever the fuck.
They eat the shitty tortas that suck ass.
So what's the plan?
I can't sing.
That torta is good.
Right? We'll go older Kino Dogma here. We can.
What did he say?
We can fight basically everything.
Let me explain. 1 second. So, Ralph's Roadcaster's destroyed apparently, and then Persip convinces him to not buy another Roadcaster, but to buy an entire new microphone that sucks. But why?
Why?
So Persip's goal, or like idea, grand master plan was to decrease the quality of Ralph's microphone.
He was a snake from the beginning.
He was trying to fucking.
Wow, what a shock. The guy who used to work with PvP was a snake?
Gimp bitch boy. He brought nothing to the table.
Nothing.
Let's be real.
But it's garbage.
Nothing to the table.
Now we're getting Roadcaster.
You don't want to get another Roadcaster.
I don't want to, but like, what the fuck? It's easy.
You have to get another. Thank you.
I'm not even sure what a Roadcaster is.
If people are generous enough to help us get a new one.
I mean, you know what? Like, go ahead. I don't want to sound like Cog.
He had nothing to say. He goes, I don't want to sound like Cog. Well, you, like, what does it mean? It's just a total non sequitur. It's just nonsense.
You just wanted to throw shade at Cog for no reason.
Are there any messages?
Did he mean that he was poor? That he couldn't afford it?
So there's nothing. It's like, do you have anything? Do you have anything? No.
Why are you on the air if there's no show, there's no content whatsoever?
Because if he's not on the air, he's not making money. If he's gonna sit at the computer, he may as well be live. You wanted to sit at the computer and not be live and not make money, PvP? Where's your business sense
But I have to imagine that Gator does have segments for his show. You know,
I'll have you know, Ralph has a political science degree.
Yeah.
And he's not paid for.
He's loving life right now.
Women and stuff.
Thank you, Sleepy Joe.
Sad! Pathetic!
Gator won.
What the saddest
When you're
words
losing the Gator,
ever spoken.
it's over.
Gator won.
I love Gator.
Come on.
Gator.
Gator.
Cool with real women. And
Okay, but like he only has hookers. Like, come on. And the other guy in the call is gay. So it's just like throwing stones from the ultimate glass.
Gundelman, Zidane, Zidane the man, the Bhutanese butcher.
Ralph is living in a
He's called the
100
Bhutanese
square
butcher.
foot shack.
I wonder where Zidane is.
No joke.
No joke. He's only paying
Predator was tweeting
$400 a
today
month.
too.
Yeah.
And also he pays like $30 for electricity.
Zidane never came back to felt Ralph from the grave. Not even once.
With
Like Nora in that
No,
aspect.
it's seriously an actual tin shack in some Mexican guy's backyard, and we're not joking. Tin shack, Mexican guy's backyard with one light bulb dangling from the fucking ceiling, his router over in the corner in his desk, just with piss bottles. He sleeps on a mattress on the floor in the corner. It's 100 square foot.
It's crazy. Everyone, class, please pay attention to the board.
Oh no.
This line is crazy. You ready?
Let's hear it.
You're hitting it from the back, and their ass is like shaking on and off your. Gator would never understand that, dude. Like,
Why are we even bringing up Gator at all?
That's what I'm talking about. When you're hitting it from the back, and that ass is just like, oh, and you may be playing a little thumbsy there as well, and the asshole opens up. Oh man.
Carl, can you verify this for me? Is what he's saying true?
Tolls and eats, but he pretends like that doesn't happen. But I have him on videotape thumbing Faith Vickers, sniffing it, and then eating the shit. And there he is again, confirming it. But he'll try.
Yes, that's true. Okay. I just had to. I had to confirm whether Ralph is the real sex guru or not. Nice to know that he is.
Oh, dude, when I heard that, how did we miss that the first time? It was too much,
There's
right?
so much going
There's
on.
too much.
He ate some fucking Mexican horse.
Ash, was I joking for everyone to pay attention?
No, that was amazing. Class was really in session there.
Guys, we're gonna re-listen to that.
What do you think about Pazuela? Shut the f up, you turn back and fully straight for that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, well, I didn't say I wouldn't. I didn't say I would.
No, okay, well, say
I never did.
Say you deny your for my prostitute person. Like the shame of
that's so
that he's taking this, but he pretends he didn't hear any of this as he responds to it in real time. That was his cope last night. It was crazy. It's gun conversion therapy. Like he has to become fucking straight for fucking Ralphie's like whore.
Say you my girlfriend.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
Say
nuts.
you'd cook me. Say you my
nuts.
girlfriend.
That's actually fucking nuts, dude.
But that's a little awkward to tell somebody that you their girlfriend, Ralph.
Is it?
No, don't worry, Ralph. Ralph is into
Why
it.
is it awkward for you to tell me you my girlfriend? Like,
yeah, I mean, you engaged in a homosexual friendship with Brian Dunn for years.
Talk
and
about
years.
my whore.
That's
Actual friendship.
well, I mean, you knew he was a homosexual. So, and you talked to him. You knew you were a homosexual.
That's
I mean, it all adds up, really. If you've got one homosexual
Yeah, the logic's pretty sound.
talking to another homosexual, and the two homosexuals are friends.
Brian
that's
is
a
a noted homosexual.
friendship.
Not that there's anything wrong with that,
The
Twitch.
Ralph-a-math is adding up. He's speaking sense.
The forbidden Ralphamale.
Have another beer.
The thing is,
Cheers! Cheers to Ralph being drunk again!
Wake me up
Like Ralph pretends
when
like
Ralph's
I can't
drunk
have this delivered to my
again.
door within 30 minutes, or whatever fucking torta or fucking Mexican slop he's talking about. Like, you can't have this in Toronto.
I'm so glad the toast stream is back. Me too, Carl.
To
Me
my door
too.
in moments.
For years and years and years and years. So
Where would we be without moments like this? Glorious moments like this? Hey, Brilliant Fantasy. I think I actually need.
Everybody assumes that with PPP too.
I mean, he doesn't help his case at all. He goes, well, yeah, you might think I was gay with Brian, but I was also gay with PPP. Like, I don't blame anybody anymore. If you gotta think I'm gay, it is what it is, folks. When I had friends like these, man, what are you gonna do?
Be punished, Coxie's biggest truth.
He outed me.
Biggest truth
I've
bomb.
been outed from the closet by Percy, Brian, and Godwin, so we're all gay together there.
No, PPP, why?
Kind of homosexual.
You were supposed to be the chosen one.
There wasn't. Brian's married with children.
Who cares? You ever heard of murder?
Just drops the hard R.
Who you talking to, man? Hollywood, man? Okay. Godwinson would knock your ass down immediately, too, but...
What a Kino moment from Ralph. And it's so true.
We're going to make a level 60 Lord Karoo, our first Pokemon for the stream. Don't ask why I still call him Pokemon. What do we call him? I won't charge you 20 bucks to name them. Names for this Fraga Prince Sir Knight guy. Any names, any names, any names. Pick a name, any name. And we're gonna give him a good command too.
Never happened.
What do you think about that?
The beach is always nice. I think the beach is good.
Attack +3, Magic 1.
Is it?
That's pretty good.
Show material. Like, you know, like you have to really think, hey guys, tomorrow.
I think he deserves a big boost because he's like the strongest one in the game.
Get a Palladium. Y'all hype? For me to be at Palladium?
Like, if we were at Canada's Wonderland, would anybody really be excited? Look, we're gonna
Magic
wait in line.
+4. But he's supposed to be physical.
Go on the roller coaster, Wolski.
Hey guys.
Salvation, 30 resistance.
We're
going to Dave and Buster's to have buckets of
Attack
love.
4.
Won't
But I don't
you
have another
donate
of this
for
one.
that? And it's like, no, like, we just want you to do internet drama. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Goal. And then we reach the goal, and then we still don't
Hello,
go.
Love Cow Media. Is this Pal World? It's my own personal Pal World. Or Pal
I
World.
had to start the show demanding
Pick
the
up
Torah fund. I'm
Love
like,
Cow
you guys
Media.
get off easy.
Listen.
Like, I need more money.
Catching up on
This
Ralph.
is outrageous. This guy makes 10.
Saw the membership drama from earlier today. Wanted to go over Ralph on Lockout Live, but that bitch Keemstar privated the video and made it members only. Oh, pretty depressing. I caught it while it was live, but it was really quiet. So I'm gonna have to hope someone else clips it. Someone else has to take the member plunge and clip that for the masses. Oh, and the review tech getting blown out by the Kino Casino, which allegedly happened again tonight. So after this stream, I'm gonna have to watch that and clip that too. Hello, Love Cow. He missed the biggest low cow on that show. Really? You think? Because Wingo and Boogie are pretty fat. If he's the strongest, it has to be Fred Carl. We can do Fred Carl. No, we're not naming it Sugba.
$1,000 a day without even
But yeah,
a show.
I can't play Power World. It's not gonna run on the MSI.
He scams everybody.
I could get it on the Series X with Game Pass, but the Game Pass version, no crossplay with PC.
What are you gonna do at the beach? You're gonna interview people?
And even if I did like Game Pass on PC, you still can't play with Steam on PC. So we got a server running, a tractor server, but it's a Steam PC version only.
You're gonna interview people that only speak Spanish?
That's tough, buddy. Let's do Attack +3 with +1 magic.
Like, person, shut the fuck up. It's time to get off the internet, son.
Faster, the sword is sorcerer with the most. This brave little smarty pants makes for a staunch companion, unless he catches fire.
Kiwi Farms thread today, buddy. That's how badly
How about
he's
fire resistance then?
He went from Kiwi Farms user, potential mod. He was like the apple of Josh Moon's eye. He was like the crown jewel of Josh's empire. And he could have been at the right hand of Josh. Now he's a lol cow.
Which side am I joining for the Detractors Civil Secret War?
Faster than anyone's thread right now.
So he goes, no,
Well, I try to be nice to everyone. I try to give everyone an even fair shake.
I used to rule the world.
Hopefully I'm not like a meat shield. Wait, what's the name?
Somebody else I was
Red
sent
Carl.
out to do things like that, but
I don't dislike anybody, man.
I'm actually going to.
Yeah, I'd be Dinger's advocate. That's it. I would be Dinger's advocate. I would be on the battleground, the battlefield, with all these other fucking autismos slinging arrows at each other. But I would be at the middle. I would be like, come on, guys. Like, look. I want you to think about this for a second. I would be making restaurant analogies as everyone fires at each other. The Carl is capitalized? Oh, okay. Maybe I can rename. Yeah, the anti-RTU side. That's the side I'd be on.
You've been timed out, boy.
Well, shoot, I hope I can rename.
In Mexico City on the 25th.
Hey, you can rename.
So I'll be gone.
Jay, pause
Look at
the
that.
show.
I'm addressing
James has a
feedback. That thing that
question.
DSP always does.
Did Surfer win?
Yeah, man, he won a lifetime job at Uber Eats. He's winning.
For like 4 or 5 days, like later this month. So I'll be working non-stop until then.
Yeah, I saw a tweet that was like, I understand why, like, Tevin and Snorbender and Burnell don't talk to us, the rest of us.
Ralph, no wonder he fired his ass.
Well, when you say us, you mean, like, the rest of you, right? You don't mean me, right?
Schedule and then, I'll take a few days off. And
Gator tweeting out, he broke my heart.
I got I got speed dial access.
What does that even mean? Just call me. Like, seriously.
Gator's not going to give any content to anybody. Have you ever
Tevin's busy
seen
being a
Gator
Bleach
making
assassin,
content?
retrieving the guy as his cover. Yeah, that's why he's got a never-ending subathon.
Watch this show. By the way, guys,
It's the perfect cover.
This is sifting through
No way how Persip can be in this show, which is total non-tent garbage with Ralph. There's nothing happening.
We're making fun of it, though.
And then try somehow to be like, well, but Gator is worse. Like, no,
Let's see if we can boost up Fraga. I mean, Carl.
Gator had more chemistry with Ralph.
Let's give him a bunch of
He ran the
cake.
back end. He had the soundboard.
Ralph respected him.
Yeah. Gator at least had, like, a niche that he was interested in anime. Like, you don't have anything. There is nothing to Persip. Tell me, what is, like, the characteristic of him? He's gay. That's it.
He puts the train background.
He's gay. That's his personality. What content has Persip ever done? What has he ever contributed to anything? Nothing.
He's like a badly written character in a bad novel. It's like so two-dimensional. He's just so like.
He's not a character.
No, they're gonna steal his treats.
He's like an
What the
extra
fuck,
in a
man?
film.
Fraga can take
That
back what you
somehow got
owe.
a speaking role for 2 lines and thought he was fucking Leonardo DiCaprio.
By the way, guys, Come Road. Links down there. Ash, tell them.
Like, this is why you only watch Peace and Seven?
$10 a
And
month.
Dingy.
Hello.
Hello.
You fucking poor. You probably have Netflix, you fucking
Welcome.
scumbag. Probably have 9 other Patreon subscriptions, Sam Hyde, Gumroad, all this fucking shit. And
Oh, okay,
you
you
can't come
added
up
Dinger.
with $10
Yes.
a month.
Yes,
This
I get
Week in
recognition.
Kakita, our exclusive political show, news show, breaking down everything that goes on in Canada.
I come to Dinger for my Ralpha news. Yeah, that's like, I got my niche. I got my little niche.
Trailers, all that fucking shit.
And it works out because Ralph is always clout chasing here.
Kino Uncensored. We did
And then you have the people who clout chase DSP intersecting with the DSP sector. And then those people get into conflicts with Ralph too. And then that just like feeds, it's like a feedback loop. The infinite Dinger content glitch.
Breakdown on Blade's fucking New Year's meltdown. Hard art, fully on display. You gotta subscribe. Do it now!
Yes.
Or f off!
And remember, too, all these episodes.
Bish!
We have them on the Clip channel. But if you want them uncensored, you want to download them the next day, download them, put them in your fucking, you know, like
It's the
any
Clip. Are they
platform you
just
wanna
shilling
watch
the
on.
channel now?
There it is, guys. Thank you. This is so
These
funny.
tack tissues are amazing.
This is the funniest cut. Watch this.
Okay, they're back to the clip. Like, what the hell? Is the clip over? Is this the sponsor segment?
One click.
My camera's up because Gator didn't do shit on OBS, by the way.
He totally did. That's such a lie. Gator ran OBS. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's true. Gator was running the show.
He made some of the backgrounds, yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, that's crazy. No one have known.
Rob wasn't doing
Ralph
shit
is
on OBS.
wishing that Gator would jump in to create
Oh, my bad. I'm
content
talking about the casino dudes.
because
Okay.
Pership is unable to do.
If you really want the dingy take on the situation, because I'm not blind. Now, see, the thing is, yes, we're gonna have a guy talk, a guy chat. I'm not really in a position to comment because, one, most of these people are on YouTube, and I'm like a Twitch tractor mainly, and I don't intersect with these dudes at all. I haven't said a word to Chill. King Sly man, Sly Cooper does not know I exist. I'm in a server with Aqua Teal, but I say some stuff to her, but I'm not hopping on collabs of the century with Aqua Teal. Who else are all the players involved? Okay, I'll be transparent. I DM'd Snort Hogan today. Oh, well, no, Snort Hogan DM'd me. He DM'd me first because I did the Rich clip, right? And then Snort Hogan was shouted out. So I put a shout out to Snort Hogan to inform him that the casino had shouted him out. So Snort DM'd me because he was interested in the clip. So I provided him the link to the Kino Casino episode where he could find the clip. This is the extent of my interaction with Snort Hogan. But I'm transparent, so there you go. Who else is involved? Raven? I played Splatoon with Raven a couple of times. Not more than once, but less than 3 times. So twice or 3 times. I've been on a call with Raven. Is he at the Super Bowl event? Oh, that was Shinko. Sorry, they're both black, so they get... I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that line. Anyway, yeah, I don't know these people, so and it's like, again, it's like you're grown-ass men. You can kind of handle this, like, on the... Can you take this behind the curtain? We're talking about a circle of people who talk about a 41-year-old who plays video games every single day. Like, if you attempted to explain yourself to someone in reality, first of all, they would already be calling the police by just you saying you watch GSP every day. Secondly, they would probably take you out themselves if you talked about, oh, well, no. Now, this isn't in regards to the guy who plays video games every day. This is in regards to drama circling around the community of people who talk about the guy who plays video games every day. Delete that clip? You can delete it from your own clips, or I'll delete it. Come on, like, I've made worse jokes. But yeah, it's not my place, and I don't even know what the beef is about. Like, I got some cursory knowledge just from glancing at the tweets, but it's not my place to speak on it. Think what you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to think and what to not think. What I will say, though, for what pertains to me, I try to be nice to everyone. I try to be, like, even-headed with everyone. But again, I don't interact with these particular people that are involved in this kind of stink. I don't talk to these specific people enough. But if they talk to me and they're amicable, I'll be amicable right back. There's really no reason not to be. But that's my lame Dinger's advocate take on the situation. From what I can glean, it seems to be an extension of prior drama and is pretty regarded. Why can't we just, like, make fun of Rich and leave it at that? By the way, Rich was right, apparently. Rich was right the whole time. There was a civil war. Only part I know is that KF got weird about I don't know if I want to mention that, but I do see it. Drawing a picture of David and Cat, and laughed about it on stream with the monks. That is kind of weird, Peaches. Like, I don't want to be... Why are you doing that? It's kind of... It's okay. Maybe there's some context to it that I might not understand. How does one get on Dinger's hate list? Well, most people who don't like me usually say I'm obnoxious. Trying to think of other reasons. I like Nintendo too much. I ball wash for Anne too much. JC's made a joke about that, but that just makes me think there may be people who seriously think that. It's not like a nasally 14-year-old. Well, thank you. You know, back in the day, growing up, you always wanted to be mature and sounded like you were... You wanted to be the older one in your group of friends. As you get older, you start to realize that it's actually superior to, like, just lie about your age and just pretend you're younger each and every successive year. Well, I'm glad I sound young to you. You gawk for Null as well. Okay, I cap for Null. Is that a negative? I guess I was pretty cappy for him. You said that about Revi? No, I'm pretty sure you said that about me too. I'm just a nice guy, you guys. I like to be friends with everybody.
But everyone else is like, they're all like at each other's throats for one reason or another, and I don't know why.
I'm surprised you're brave enough to stream sector stuff on Twitch. You're living, oh, sorry, it scrolled off. I think how Twitch just auto-scrolls. I just want to fucking read. Is there a plugin for this shit? Oh, I'm living dangerously. Yeah, I've been doing it since as long as I've started streaming. About coming up 2 years. I haven't gotten in trouble for it. The only time I've got an email from Twitch for anything was for, ironically, Kingdom Hearts music. I played the intro theme. I think it was a song request, and immediately, Squenx's dumbass sent me an email. To this day, only email I've ever gotten from Twitch. I see Dave reacting on DSP Reacts, and he's always getting emails and warnings, notifications for shit he's reacting to. Doesn't happen on Twitch. You know, you can say what you want about the platform, but I don't get fucking emails every time I end the stream. They kind of just don't care. That in the superior chat, that's why I prefer it to YouTube. Alright, sorry, I'm catching up. I'll just call you an ass kisser now to settle the dispute, you ass kisser. That's fair enough. Won't be surprised that clip channel gets sent to Van World. I'll see. They've been their clip channel's been doing really good. Worski claims he gets 100 subs a day on it. That's nuts.
So,
yeah.
And we're gonna
there's my nothing feelings on the current rumblings.
Persip right there, and is begging on his knees, Gator. Where are you, Gator? I miss you, Gator.
Oh, and Hello Bean.
Save my show, Gator.
Sorry, I was distracted.
I'll have content with you, Gator. Really?
You know, what are we watching? People pay me.
The more I do my own thing, the more I watch the same few people. I don't want to say all new tractors suck and love drama flame wars because it's not true, but I tend to watch the same group of people. I tend to just watch the same group of people because I don't have time to, like I'm sorry, it's just the reality of the situation.
You know, I have a reality, I have a real life, right?
I would love to watch more people's stuff and, like, you know, branch out and get to know more people. But it's only so many hours in a day.
Oh, by the way, what is he trying to
So it's just an inevitability that you kind of just find yourself watching the same couple of people. And it may not necessarily be because you don't want to watch other people, but it's kind of like, you know, you stick with what you know.
Making fun of the black guy, Eric July,
yeah.
And Izzy.
I wonder how Ann deals with it because he likes a lot of VTubers.
They were talking about how, like, he doesn't.
Half the time he has to be over here doing like the Tractor Sphere stuff.
Right. So they were searching that, and he just kept it on the screen. That's what happened.
Actually, that's what that is supposed to say. Reveal. Yellow casual of the gold, the yellow fly reveal. Yellow flash.
Oh yeah, Ralph had a goal to dox Yellow Flash. He sadly did not meet the goal.
4 hours in,
4 hours deep, he finally realizes it's f***ed up and he doesn't fix it. Because he doesn't know how. Because he's so blacked out at this point. Yellow flash? What?
Yellow flash.
Yellow flash. Oh.
Wait, the doc's yellow flash.
Help me.
You ready for the yellow flash doc?
Hit the spinny button.
Yeah.
You know, that loves doxing people. How do you fail this? Being on, because he's not on Rumble anymore. He moved to Robot Streamer, which is a platform for gay porn models. I'm not making this up. Don't go there. You might get viruses.
Holy shit.
They did a segment where they went there, and the top streamer was just a guy stroking his cock.
But we had a fun segment with.
We did. I think it went.
The interview that we fast forwarded because it's so boring.
Yeah, it was shit.
Okay.
What do you think? Tell the
we
truth.
got through it.
Do you think it was good? Tell the truth.
Surprised Pornhub hasn't introduced streaming yet. Probably too much liabilities. Didn't they already get into some hot water with the... They, like, not being able to verify the age of people in their videos?
Wait for the next clip.
Oh, he's gonna beg.
Talk about whoa, buddy.
Begs.
He begs. He please.
Please, Master Ralphie.
I gotta go to bed.
Master
I gotta
Ralphie,
mow lawns in the morning.
I gotta shovel snow in the morning for a living, Ralphie. He actually goes door to door with a f***ing snow shovel in New York.
Oh, it was more than just the age verification?
Trafficking. $10 a driveway.
You know, that doesn't surprise
You know
me.
that's what he does for a living?
I say after just gasping out loud.
$10 a driveway?
Yeah.
And he dropped out of school.
700 points.
That's rough. And now his internet career's dead?
Well, he's stealing work from literal children. Like little kids used to go
like this. Ashton is not kidding. They doxed my work. It's not a job.
Well, Theodore Fieser, do you actually think Persip can afford to live in New York City? No. He lives in some little shithole outside of New York City. He's not a big.
Combo
He's gonna
Master.
live where the big
As
boys
you continue
play.
with a combo unbroken, even if one of your attacks fails to hit the enemy. Oh,
He's
that's
36 years
useful.
old.
What?
Perspicacity is 36 years old doing the job that a 10-year-old does because he has no skills. His highest accomplishment in life is dropping out of school. That's his major accomplishment.
Does he have any effort to make a resume and apply somewhere? Like at least a fucking Walmart?
Well, he said that it was over.
What do you mean it was over?
He said that Western civilization
Darish
had
Watch
fallen
was
and there was no
watch.
point in trying.
Can't even talk. Darish
His
Watch was
only
amazing.
hope was
Yeah.
to be Killstream co-host.
I think the concept kind of got
It was
ruined
his
though,
path to a
because
better
the point was to
future.
just let Derek talk on
And
his
he
own
lost it.
and to look at it and laugh at it. And then it got to a point where people just wanted to have kind of like their own fun. So they started LARPing as Derek in the chat.
No.
And then at that point you can't tell who's the real Derek.
Okay.
Yeah, I flew too close to the sun.
There's no way.
Alas.
The lemonade stand coming soon. He's gonna have to license it.
fun while it
Ralphie's
lasted, though.
lemonade stand.
Oh.
Ralph would probably put him out there in the hot sun. Pussive, get out there, man, boy. It's Ralphie's lemonade.
You know what I did in lawns? You know how old I was?
What, 8?
I was in grade 6 or 5.
Yeah.
It was like me and my friend wanted to buy candy or Blockbuster games or whatever the right? And we would
big ups
knock door to
Blockbuster.
door and we would get $10.
What's up with like an actor show, Perspicacity, Killstream, like 2 or 3 days a week?
I said I would do it. We just have to figure out a schedule for it. That's
We
all.
already talked about it, Ralph.
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
We already talked about it.
Tuesday, Thursday,
You were
Friday.
drunk. You don't remember.
Okay. I think I could do that.
He was fired the next day.
Yeah.
Spoilers! He was fired.
He was fired.
Who the hell would
Tuesday,
tune into
Wednesday,
the
Friday,
Perspicacity after show?
Is that full name?
He ended up napping. Well, he had a nice nap.
What a retarded name to choose, right?
Why did he choose that?
Because he's a fucking genius.
Blockbuster was something that existed in the TV for me. Town was too small. Had a mom and pop rental store. I'm sure he had a better selection than any old Blockbuster.
A nice, easy to
I
remember.
hope the candy selection was as good.
I know, right? It was like, I'm not gonna call you that, right? Like
Nick's Bean finally going to bed. I hope you weren't awake for 25 hours again.
Yeah, it's per sip.
Unless there's something, but I would like.
Yeah, think about your health, lady.
Propaganda on, yes.
Wait. Ash, did you hear that? Listen.
Unless there's something, but I would like a propaganda arm of content.
Propaganda arm, yes.
The propaganda arm.
So you're hiring person.
The game selection was great. I only got games for my Blockbuster every once in a while.
What does that mean?
Not too often.
Yeah,
that's so funny.
More of a case that we would rent, and then I always got a threat where if I didn't do good in school, we would take the game back early. Never happened. They were probably bullshitting the whole time to scare me. But like Billy Dingus didn't know that.
Bring it up.
Did Elaine snake Godwin's?
Yeah, she went on Ralph's show.
No, Elaine.
I think I bought a Spyro game on PS2 when my local one went out of business.
What?
Or maybe it's part of her plan.
It's blown. The
They're going out of business, so of all the games I could have picked, I want this Spyro game.
I think maybe like an hour and a half. Right. Like, you don't have to fucking stay up all
For things where you found Final Fantasy and Secret of Mana, big ups.
A quick recap.
Yeah.
There's some good games I discovered from renting.
We got it.
Like Team Buddies and Speed Punks.
Don't you worry, man.
Then I had demos of those too, growing up as well.
Every day. We have this day in Ralph.
As the gun turns, days of our gun.
Yeah, and like.
Three Wild Fantasies. I have any Brilliant Fantasies?
I think having more of a kill stream community, I hate that word. Yes, that's true.
Yes, that's true.
Say it if you hate that word. Like,
but
He actually said yes, that's true.
There is no kill stream community. There's no.
Well, there was. It was.
There was
Doom.
Chief of Staff.
It was Doom, fucking Dixie Respecter, Chief of Staff, and Persip, and they're all gone in the last 2 days.
I don't know who's left.
Elaine.
Elaine's there.
But we need.
She doesn't have her own agenda at all.
Pre-show. So
So this is where he
Adol
tells.
Wolf.
It's
Adol
not
Wolf's still there. This is where he
true.
tells Persip that he needs to do a pre
Brilliant Fantasies
for Ralph and work 20 hours.
I really do just need to stockpile Brilliant Fantasies. Where the hell do I get these?
And hosting the pre-show, email me, theralph@theralphresort.com.
So here's, if you're a random listener.
Oh, you gotta farm these exclusively as
the guy who
Riku.
does the pre-show. Like, what world is he living in? There's 7 people watching. One of the 6 will be the pre-show.
Well, not only, I mean, there's probably somebody watching who would want to do the pre-show. The question is, would they do a good job?
No!
And the answer is f***ing no.
No!
There's nobody watching who's going to be able to, or, like, it's ridiculous.
I'm sure if we asked, we'd get one guy or probably like 50 guys.
Well, this thing, Dean, he doesn't even have enough content for an A show.
Yeah.
Let alone B, C, and D show. And on D Live, he had that where, like, you came on after, and who came on before, Dingo or somebody.
Before was Rand.
Randbot would
Dingo's
come on
still
before.
around?
He had that, and then he f***ing
I heard
burned
that he
all
came
of
back.
his friends one by one by one to the point where nobody wants anything to do with him.
Yeah.
You want a pre-show too? What's gonna do the pre-show?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
What are you gonna guess that?
No.
Ralph is he's so bizarrely confrontational when the situation doesn't call for it.
Running shows 20 hours a day.
Listen, Ralph, we only have so much time.
There's no show even there already. They don't have anything prepped. How is this even, like, it's just the pipe dreams of a drunk.
20 hours a day. 20
Ralphamale don't scare. Bitch.
Yes.
Bitch.
Who will be on it?
I think it's
Proceeds to get punched.
It's a solid plan. We'll see what happens.
I don't see
Even if
why
I
can't
die, I will have lived, Gator.
It should happen.
Well, you can't see why.
You heard Dingo on a certain alternative podcast network? Are you talking about Cozy?
Because your fucking eyes are closed.
It ain't illegal on this platform to say cozy. I'm cozy in my chair right now, playing this game.
By the way, in his cheek, like,
Oh, that alternative podcast site.
He's red all over from his alcoholism and obesity.
I've never ventured there. I've only heard about it.
The Grinch mouth.
Those guys are like on and off with Ralph all the time. I'm never certain on whether he likes them or not.
I'm not gonna f***ing, like, you know.
Last I heard, he offered amnesty to Mike Knock,
Yeah, exactly.
who's saying it with just in case that name gets me put on a list.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Giving you cage flashbacks, running for trophies. Yeah, I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty for each game. Just kind of going through each game in release order and doing it 100%. But not a necessity, because a lot of the trophies are bullshit. If I can get platinum, cool.
Their phone numbers, credit cards, their emails.
They were Mega Dogs, Super Dogs, Ultra Dogs.
I hesitate to call it the thing.
For each of the games, I played the original version as they released, and it's like the first time I'm going through their HD versions.
Well, was there anyone?
Nice to play this one, like.
Not one, like.
Nice to play this one, like, not on a 3DS screen, you know? It ain't the best game by any stretch of imagination, though.
Turn it down to a
Pokemon aspect is fucking stupid, man.
That's fucking staggering that he had the wherewithal and ability to do that.
They can't even be Dragon Quest monsters, let alone Pokemon. They all just laugh at him because they use the phrase gut guarding when they talk about America's relationship with Israel. Okay, sounds to me like they still dislike him.
Ralphamale back with his cowboy hat!
Buddy, how many bottles did he hit on the way to that cowboy
I love seeing
hat?
Ralph offer amnesty to all his enemies, and then like less than a year later, he's devolved to this.
Like, he's like,
and no one took him up on the amnesty either.
It's just falling apart.
It's just process. Aljams is seething in chat. He feels scammed by Ralph.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. Everyone, I feel. Let's give everyone a plus. Aljams.
Aljams, the legend.
But then Ralph him.
He f***ed him. He tried to make it content. Without Aljams, I don't know what Ralph is gonna do.
What is my thought process on what? I couldn't hear you because all I could hear was the music. My thought process on what?
I don't know. Anything.
What is your thought process on what?
Anything. Man.
Thought process?
Sounds like a reasonable question to me.
Wow. You just outlined.
What's your thought process? On what? Bitch, I'm the one asking the questions, baby.
Okay, so Ralph is right now on stream saying that he needs $20,000 so he can stream with Jim.
Oh, this part was funny.
That if he can just get $20,000, he'll be able
Jim
to
put up a
pay
price
Jim
of
enough to
$20,000
stream
to
with
come
him.
on the stream. Jim ended up getting on the stream anyway, and we saw the clip. Ralph booted him from the call, thinking it was a fake. It was not a fake.
Jim should do it.
Medicare said he needs $30,000.
Then he hard coped about booting him, even though he wanted him to call back. Which is why Jim was calling back, but Ralph wasn't letting him in.
Because I'm a little tired at this point.
He said booting Jim from the call was a highlight of his career.
Person just has no stamina, by the way. He's just totally gassed out by 9 p.m. just got nothing left to give, no energy, no will to press on. You know, like, why didn't he just have the balls to tell Ralph, you're drunk, you're f***ed up,
You're
this
drunk,
is an embarrassment
Ralph.
to me and you have to get off. Instead, he had to keep trying to sweep it for him. I think we should get off by 9, Ralphie. Why didn't she just tell him how you really felt? F***ing bitch, man.
Bitch. Do that.
I mean, you want to see
Donate. I do want to see it. I'm curious.
Are you telling me you don't want to see that?
I do want to see it.
You didn't sound very confident. Hold on.
North 34%.
He just bullies him. It's just so bad, man.
Mean. Bit of Bernard Manning to liven the mood.
Yeah, why not? Let's liven the mood. And we'll have
I don't think the music's gonna help, Ralph.
Cassidy watch on delay just because it's easier. Hold on, what the
Okay.
By the way, I hated that. Remember when he made everyone pause
At the same time? So stupid.
It was so.
That laugh was just out of nowhere.
Look at Ralph here. Look at
Oh shit, man.
I agree, Carl.
Okay, it's like 12 minutes. Perfect, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
Man, my Roadcaster is totally shot. I don't know.
Yeah.
By the way,
Get a new one?
I edited
Do they
it
sell
out,
them in
but
Mexico?
There was probably an hour worth in the full 5 hours discussion on the Roadcaster. If I heard the word Roadcaster one more time, I was gonna blow my brains out.
Do you have anything to say about horrors, Ron? No, monkey, no, stop.
The squeaking chair, yeah!
Never had one.
The best co-host he ever
I did
had.
have one.
That's the squeaky chair.
I think I've had more than a few.
It's like we're watching Lummox.
Speak for itself.
It really speaks for itself.
I'm here. I'm just like my Roadcaster's fucked. So
Roadcaster.
this should play.
Somebody asked what the Roadcaster is. It's like an audio mixer. So because it's broken, his mic is all f***ed up.
Wait. Come back to this. Come back to this, but stream this for a few minutes, just to listen to Ricochet.
That's the longest challenge in the game.
He thinks that's
It'd be a brilliant fantasy for that.
Okay.
Is the Beekeeper out, James? Like, I will review it, I guess.
Alright, I'll play it. He paid $5.
Wow, they actually did. Forgive the game for all its transgressions.
Shit. This is
Can we make a dinosaur though?
True narrative.
The f***ing video, the purple line.
Beekeeper was good?
Narrative. They're saying.
I haven't seen it.
What's going on?
I presume it's about a beekeeper.
Yeah, it was an appropriate
Maybe
choice.
I want at least a B rank.
Imagine you're sitting there with not one donation has come in, by the way. During that whole period of time, not even $1.
The official Bean seal of approval. Yeah, I don't look for my Rotten Tomatoes approval. I look for my Bean approval. We're about beans in this household, not tomatoes.
Well, you can only imagine why actors would be there and covered in blood. You're so hostile. Or
I know.
hostile sacrifice.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, there is. I can't talk about it.
I would be willing to wager.
He can't talk about it. No.
Why even attempt to discuss stuff like this with Ralph while he's in this state? Just take an L and talk to him about it tomorrow when he's sobering up.
It's crazy.
I actually learned that the tunnels.
Ralph's sobering up. That would take at least a week.
Stop. Don't stop. Okay, hit the goal and I won't stop. Hit the goal and I won't stop.
What's hilarious though is every time he does hit the goal, he immediately stops.
Yeah.
So there's no real incentive for you to hit the goal because he'll immediately stop.
Yeah.
Unlike on this show where if we do get the 20 more subs,
we go extra.
We're gonna go the 6 hours.
All night. All night.
Buddy, Al Jams was f***ing seething. He goes, "You said all night."
It's like Wings, yeah, and like how Wings describes DSP streams. If he gets the money, he clocks out on time. If he doesn't get the money, he goes on for even longer.
Was like, what about the show? You know what he did?
Okay, I gotta immediately drop back to Riku.
Al Jams paid him like $500. $500
and he left.
He just gave up on it. No.
In fact, it's better if he doesn't hit the goal.
Patrick goes, I'm rooting for Ralph against Persip, and I don't root for Ralph against anyone. Me either.
Yeah.
But Persip is so unlikable that you just go, like you gotta
I think I root for Ralph versus R2. Actually, I think I can confidently
Ralph
say that.
Watcher or something?
I'm sorry, Rich, but you're rich.
Oh, we just got another 5 spot or 3 spot. Seems all of chat are down in the tunnels with the tribesmen.
I agree. Love-hate army.
In their pockets.
That guy.
You said.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
That's what he said. I didn't say that.
But you did.
You read it.
But you know, we're not very far off the goal, really.
We're not very far off the goal, really, if you think about it, maybe.
For not wanting to pay for this.
Tonight,
we're doxing him tonight, Persip.
Are you kidding? More people would see it, but
yes.
Oh, what's this?
Austin Affair sent $10.
David Russell Williams enrolled in the Royal Canadian
So funny. So this guy just donates to troll them. The entire Jim Can't Swim on David Russell. Audio only for like 20 minutes.
That Russell Williams episode is really
Audio
good.
only Jim Can't
But
Swim?
It's just the audio. And they sat
Listen to
there
that one?
for 10 minutes. Me, actually, like, what's going on?
Persip, are we really gonna listen to all this?
Look at Ralph.
$10.
What? David Russell Williams enrolled in the Royal Canadian Air Force in 1987 and was soon promoted to captain.
He's going for a siesta, boys.
This could be an emo right here. This could be an emo. This could be Ralph asleep. In fact,
that should be an emote. That's so fucking funny.
51 minutes in.
Picture?
Come back to the stream tomorrow.
Holy shit.
Someone in
Later
chat
today.
Screenshot that for me because I have it zoomed in. I can't put the.
Well,
right there. That's perfect.
Like have a high quality. Can someone do
That
that
is
for me?
perfect.
Persip is like if the dime store version, not even the dollar store, the dime store versions of fucking Gator and Flamenco did a fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z.
This whole 5 sleep.
Combined so that you had like the
Or
worst
Ralph asleep if we make it 7 TV.
and Gator.
By January
I don't have any more emote slots, actually.
From that moment on, this would have afforded him an extensive
Because you're a limb-top Persip?
Everything he says.
Well, it's actually true. Persip is like a full-on socialist. Like, he voted for Bernie Sanders level shit. He says that it's only the rich that oppress us. He actually denies the existence of race. He says that class is the only thing that matters. He actually did tell me this.
Individuals. 10 days earlier, on January 28th of 2010, Andy Lloyd received a call from his mother around midday, stating that his younger sister, 27-year-old Jessica Lloyd, had failed to show up to work.
But Rob's just sleeping because he hit the jackpot. He got someone to pay and send him a whole audio thing of someone else talking, so he doesn't have to.
Text messages. He immediately drove to her isolated home in Ontario.
No, he says life is a depressing narrative, but miracles do come true, it seems.
Going, you're killing me, Ralphie.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he goes,
I didn't understand.
You're killing me, Ralphie. That's so good.
And discovered she wasn't there. There was no sign of break-in, yet Jessica was known for leaving the doors unlocked, and all of her personal items were still inside the premises, including her phone, passport, and driver's license. Ottawa is known for its...
You're such...
Oh wow, this 37 minutes. Like,
so Ralph finds the original audio, finds the video, and realizes it's 37 minutes, and they've been watching it for 15 with audio.
What are you giving out airtime?
I mean, you can watch the rest of it, or rather, listen to the rest of it. You're like halfway through, man. I guess we know now Ralph hates true crime.
Bro, what a fucking beatdown he puts on
free airtime?
This is obviously the worst attribute about him.
Well, that's true, Ralphie. And he goes, that's true, Ralphie. I don't deserve to be on the airwaves of the kill stream, Ralphie. I'm but a dirty peasant, Ralphie.
Sad! Pathetic!
It really is.
Melon versus Persip's cope laugh always kills me. It's fucking brutal, man.
Oh, I'm not crying. I swear.
I'm laughing at you, I swear, guys.
That, if you remember.
yeah? I don't remember that, actually.
Nah, Persip, they're laughing at
I
you.
talked with you for an hour last night. You requested that I be on for this.
Oh, for this? Yeah. Do you think you could... What time is it?
It's getting late. It's already 9:30.
Man, you're... Do you think you could hold it down while I go get a torta?
This is the best part of the entire thing.
Goes, I want to go to bed.
I want to go to bed.
Bitch. Here and watch wait for me
You
to
ain't
get
going
a
to
torta.
bed, bitch.
I
need a torta.
This is so funny, and
I'm gonna get a torta, bitch. Because I'm the Ralphamale.
Yeah.
When I want my torta, I get my
Hold down the
torta.
show for like 20 minutes while I go get food.
His share is really that loud. Follow Pim Pam. Welcome to the Kingdom Hearts
I
grind.
need to piss or shit or get food.
Contrary to
We're
the
gonna
title
hold
of
down
the
the
stream,
show
I did not go
because
over
we
Ralph
know
on
at the
Lockout
end of the day
Live.
we're
It's
financially
members only content. I gotta wait till tomorrow. For someone else to clip it. So I can siphon off their content.
Persip was a literal slave.
Hey, praise that soon.
Her slave.
I'm gonna tell you tonight. Just Kino Casino.
He's like,
am I getting paid for this, Ralphie?
Yeah.
And
Hello.
it's like,
Praise that soon.
You're right. If Persip was being paid, it'd be like, yeah.
Absolutely.
Probably won't be trying to go super late tonight.
So sad.
You know what? I said that last night, didn't I? And look where that got me.
He goes, you're a quitter. But Persip's saying it's late. It's 9:30. The show starts.
Yeah, hold it down while Ralph gets himself a torta. I mean, he's the co-host. Carl, if you're the co-host for a program, like, naturally, you should be able to hold down the program while the main host goes to do something, right?
Exposure, Persip.
Couple minutes to go get that torta.
Expose you to abuse and piss on you.
He acts like it's gonna be impossible.
You're my trained little Mumpkin Gimp slave.
You need your late night dinger content? I know you do. I got stuff in the morning. You know how it is.
While I go get a
Hey, that's for the shout out the other day. I saw your post in the bird app. Oh yeah.
Thinking
Thank you for seeing
12 hours, he dumps $500, and they end the show.
It's outrageous.
What's up?
You want me to do this stream while you get a torta?
Yeah.
Sure.
While I have a
Why not?
black
I'll go to the
cow.
chat.
Do you think?
Why? You want to go till 10?
Well, I mean, they close at like 1 a.m. But could you hold the stream down while I go get a torta?
Torta? He says it like DSP. Torta? Torta?
I mean, depends on how much it
Torta,
is.
baby.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a lot.
Oh, thank you, Bean.
You know what? Make that money and we'll see.
Shake your
I need to go back to starting early and then ending around this time. That way you get the same amount of stream time as 7 to 8 hour.
Not even like a guarantee. We'll see.
We'll see then.
I don't want to let's see though. I want to guarantee. Hold on, get back your ass back here. I want to guarantee.
I'm gonna put my balls
hold Ralph up at gunpoint on the show. The lack of professionalism.
One brilliant
is shocking.
fantasy.
That's right. He's holding him up Ultimate Warrior style, like he's not gonna do the fucking main event of SummerSlam unless Ralph pays him to do it. So what? You're a fucking slave, boy. You do as you're told.
This money.
I'm gonna wear the diamond ring on it today. Like,
You're gonna make me hosting the stream. I want to guarantee it.
I'm gonna wear the diamond ring, pussy. No, $100. There's no money to pay you, but look at my diamond ring, boy.
Now,
A guarantee of what? Like, Roadcaster doesn't even work, dude.
It's like his Percep's fault that his equipment's breaking.
How much left in Cage Pokemon Dingus? I gotta make 2 more Pokemon, max out abilities. Everything to do with the plot is done. Get all remaining commands. Lick Rush Cups.
Well, I get a torta.
Oh, and grind up to level 100 with the characters. I'm debating whether I want to do Spirit Affinity or not. Because I'm already disliking it.
alright. Be a charitable donation.
Okay, what's the deal?
I say end the stream and get a torta. And then we'll go tomorrow because we
Probably not as much left to do as I thought.
Yeah, they didn't hit the goal the next day.
No, they never hit the goal at any point.
Just make that sound like it's a lot to do. Right now, I'm grinding for materials for those last couple of Pokemon.
And Sven Stopples on.
We have to have things fixed too for tomorrow because Sven and EVS. Let's these are.
They act like guests matter. They don't.
It doesn't move the needle.
It's not like 2016 where guests.
So the difference was back then everybody was on YouTube and
You get a
there was
YouTube.
Google Hangouts and like people would be invited in and there'd be networking. You'd go on other people's. It's not really like that anymore. It's not the same environment.
Well, also, if you want to watch EVS, he has a live show now. Yeah. Before, when you were on Warski Live, no one had a live show.
No, that was the gimmick. Was that for the first time you're seeing them live and how they'll interact in these scenarios.
Yeah, but now it's like everyone has live.
Warski was the pioneer.
Important people.
By the way, I don't want guests unless they're like.
Is that really you, Austin? You have been in that Ralph chat. He's saying he's a Ralph UG. He was one of the last of the Ralph Heekins.
Oh, Austin?
This Austin A. Bear. And he's sitting here in chat. He was hurt by Ralph.
Well,
and now he's here.
Austin, listen. Guys, everyone, be nice.
Warski came up with the term "let's play," yeah, and playthrough.
We understand.
There's like 48 hours. You have till the end of the weekend.
No, by the way, no. Someone goes, oh, totally real. No, it is real. There are Ralph viewers who are now disgusted.
Yeah,
with Ralph. They're like, listen.
It took them this long?
So everyone...
whatever.
Look,
amnesty. Come on, let's offer amnesty.
Hey,
complete and total amnesty.
You know what I mean?
Listen, Austin, you owe us a donation, at least one sub.
At least sub yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of people who did it before Warski, and they probably exist, but in the same kind of climate as we see political streams today, it was kind of a new thing back then.
And you think that you can just pretend it's okay?
Big ups to Block.
Sit at my poker table.
You're here as I grind materials to make Pokemon, and we're in a Ralph segment.
For real?
In a way, people.
No, thank you for being here, and you pull up a chair, buddy. Enjoy the show, right, Ash?
Right.
You gotta pay your indulgence, boy.
He's trying to stop the all-night show. Well, you haven't.
It's Persiv trying to.
I will share a torta with Dingus any day. Thank you, Carl.
Yeah, anyway, so
I would consider the same.
If we go in the next 5 minutes, we'll go all night.
Ready? And
I don't know how he got Sargon and Richard Spencer debate on his stream of all places. Yeah, I don't think it was the first debate he ever did on Warski Live, so maybe he had like credibility behind him, you know, standing. Sargon was already interacting with the sector by the time that stream happened, so he probably wasn't hard to get at all.
Every time someone donates a
Sargon was
dollar,
like
Ralph
smaller
adds
potatoes
a
back
minute.
then.
So it never ends. This is so funny.
Personally, I was around.
It was before Jim started going after him. Yeah, well, Skeptic.
Let's go.
Andy Ashton, what the hell ever happened to Zidane? Where is he today?
He's married and he has a job.
Yeah. He finished university and he walked away unscathed and he's winning.
Big up Zidane. Zidane the man. The Bhutanese butcher.
You, Palion.
That's not the one I like.
Somebody's saying that you should.
By the time this Jeopardy song ends, I want 15 subs.
I'd say Spencer was the bigger get back then. But it's still Richard Spencer. Like, think he has an agent?
Not with those political beliefs, man.
For translation from English to Spanish.
Well, that was very short. Let me see if I can find a longer one. God damn.
So you're gonna get a second chance to send the 15 subs, suckers. Here we go. We're getting the longer Jeopardy song, and we're gonna listen to it.
He's gonna look for the 10-hour extended cut, baby.
Nipple burn goal, or I won't even eat a
Just
torta.
every song that's extended on YouTube has to be extended to 10 hours.
Has a timer, right?
Yeah.
Ralph doesn't give a
Pussip, your time is worthless, boy. You think I respect you or your time? Y'all got another thing coming, bitch. Suffer, Pussip.
Look, if we hit this goal, it's all night long. Like, I mean,
guys.
I'm not kidding, dude. It's
3 minutes, yeah.
So for a long time running a college paper, hard through the 10-hour Neon Cat. Finished early, let the song finish.
It may as well be on the fucking moon, this goal, you know, like.
Remember the creator of that song came back to shill for...
Yeah, I know, for real.
What was it? Ukraine? It was either Ukraine or Gaza. It was one of the... He came back after years of not doing anything. The creator came back to shill for one of those two places, and I can't remember which one. And now I dislike that song.
He's fooled like 3 fucking times.
Like every time, it's like
Kick needs to do something. This is outrageous.
You hit the goal.
Wow, you do nothing for years and then you come back just to sow political division.
He is forced to keep streaming. So don't donate.
Don't ever donate.
Don't donate.
He won't, because this guy's job.
Yeah, that's pretty much my temperament to it. Like, dude, you made a Pop-Tart cat.
Once I hit the goal.
Please just like,
yeah, but
and to think that that's the thing that makes him come back and do something new.
I'll go get a torta. I'll go style box. Man,
Look, we're like extra show. We'll do this. We'll watch this. He's like, I'll leave and buy food.
This goal was so good.
If you help Ralph meet his goal, he will leave the stream and you will get less show.
Idea that for 50 subs, like
that's a new tactic.
Because first of all, he hits this goal and he still doesn't get the torta. Then he demands 50 more subs.
And Al James goes, fine. Fine.
I'll go.
Austin, oh wow, hit the goal. I'll get a sandwich. Previously to this, day before this, as a joke, I said I'll buy a double cheeseburger.
Yeah.
For 10 subs. I was kidding. It was at the end of the show, and we ended the show. I was obviously f***ing joking, right?
Rob should try to DSP tactic, like $100, so put a pig nose on. Yeah, he's already got the cowboy hat on, so he can't chill for that.
But
the whole time
I literally said on our stream
how much money we made.
But I said on the stream, I'm kidding. obviously.
Yeah.
But
it's not a grift as long as you say you're kidding.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he has the best. The hat is so lopsided on him.
We got 500
people, no money.
We can't quit, pussy.
What? There's 500 people.
Why did the person just go, okay, we'll have fun?
By the way, there were not 500 people there. There was 300. And let's be real.
The chat didn't move.
Didn't move, man.
Ralph was counting all the alternative platforms. You fucking buffoon.
Are you kidding me?
Person can't even tell him it's not true.
Alright, chat, you dumb bitches. Which vest is Mexico best? Nah, person, we ain't wearing the poncho, bitch. You put on the poncho, motherfucker.
Do you leave on a high note?
This is the high note.
This is the high note. This is the peak.
Now listen, don't mention last night. Like, I don't want to hear that.
Last night we had good viewers.
We got 600-700 people watching us.
Yeah, it's 300.
There's an imaginary.
1 minute.
Guys, watch when the timer runs out.
20 subs for the quadruple espresso goal. 20 subs now. Pay up.
Who wants us to drink?
Alright, we got a B-rank dinosaur, maybe? Let's see.
We want coffee.
30 subs, I'll add cream and sugar.
They really want me to grind up Wild
10
Fantasies.
subs for the cream and sugar goal. What, you think it's for free?
What are we, a bunch of...
We can't quit. His kill kills 8 minutes, then comes back.
We're at the timer, Ralph.
Well, no, it extends for 15 minutes.
Is Persip gonna see any of the money that gets raised from you scamming them with this Jeopardy theme song? Probably not.
It extends for 15 more minutes. He's gonna play the Jeopardy song for 15 more minutes. Persip's just begging on his knees. Please, God, can the show just end?
Oh. It extends for $8?
Yeah.
For $8, you're extending for 15 minutes.
You're not gonna pay the child support.
I've been doing the Ralph voice for so long.
You're like
So have
now
I.
becoming tomorrow. You should wear the fucking fence shirt.
The more I do
tomorrow.
the voice, the more I become like
For
Ralph.
500 subs, you
Or you
stay as
know
Ralph
it,
in character for
or you
6
know it, I'll
hours.
be downing Maker's Mark and Woodford
could.
Reserve.
That's too much.
Sometimes I just go about my day. I go to the bank and I pretend I'm Ralph.
You did that once, didn't you?
Yeah.
Where were you?
Oh man,
You told me you did that like at some place, and you were like pissing everyone off.
Yeah.
You're just like feeling like up for it.
Oh my god, I forgot about the daily wrap. DSP React solution found. Moonrise Tower Rage and Sea of Stars hiatus. The daily wrap, January 24, 2024. Oh, it was only an hour ago. I would only feel bad if it was in fact 2 hours ago, but it's not. So I'm not gonna apologize. All right, let's see what he had to say. Ain't it sad that I forgot about it? I was like, oh yeah, we'll watch one clip, then we'll watch the wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here,
Like
and
6
welcome
minutes.
to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 24th
Thank you, Mr.
of
Pons,
January, 2024.
for having my back. You always
what
do.
a positive day, because we got
It's,
finally
not my
some
fault.
definitive solutions to the problems that we've been facing over the last week and a half, 2 weeks. It also was the final consecutive day of streaming for the week, where we are wrapping up content before the new releases hit on Friday. So it was a really superb day. I had a ton of fun. Let's talk all about it. So first of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I had a huge positive update for all of you regarding DSP Reacts. Essentially, I figured out the problem and how to fix it thanks to the help of a viewer. I created a new tier on DSP Reacts of membership called Submissions Tier. That's $5.99 USD a month. This is $2 more than the current standard membership, and this is the tier where people can submit clips for the DSP versus the internet show. This avoids having memberships gifted that ruin the show, because we'll keep that lower tier of the standard tier intact. I'm not going to be canceling any memberships or any tiers on that channel. Everything remains intact. I just made a new tier. The reason this works, I found out you can do an upgrade for a discounted price on YouTube. So if you're a standard member on that channel now, you can upgrade for $2. And for a whole month, you enjoy the standard, or excuse me, the submissions perks, because it's a discounted upgrade that they do as a limited time thing, I guess, on YouTube for that first time upgrade. And I'm all for it. So
a discounted upgrade. So we went over this before. According to Peaches, gifted members, and he doesn't know this, Dave doesn't know this, gifted members cannot upgrade their membership for $2 to the regular membership tier. Presumably to stop chicanery people like me, who will be cheatsy and attempt to cancel their membership after they upgrade in order to get gifted again, and you will have only paid the pro rate price to upgrade. He does not know that gifted members are unable to do this. As such, he has this weird, strange belief, as Carl said, that people who pay for their own membership, they're going to see a discount. They're going to get a discount on their membership upgrading to the new rate, but they already paid the $4. You're still asking for $2 more. So in reality, there is no discount. The discount with this pro rate shit, in reality, it's just like, okay, well, we changed the tiers and the pricing. We got $4 from you already. Like, we're not taking the $4 away, but to peacefully transition you, yes, you're going to undergo a transition. Peacefully transition you, we're going to need $2 more monthly, and you get nothing else out of it. You get like a chance to have a question answered, a chance, not a guarantee. You have a chance, and he gets final say on what questions get read. Nah, Nurgle, nothing.
Now that people who are
I just started playing the rap because I forgot about it.
On DSP Reacts will upgrade, because we had about 100 members over there. Hopefully we can get them to upgrade to the submissions tier, because if not, DSP versus the internet will fail as a show if we don't have enough people supporting it and enough.
It already did.
Clips. So let's see what happens in the next few days. As
it already
morning, I
did.
created that new tier. And I also have the threads up over there where people can submit their clips. Fingers crossed, people will now be aware this is happening and do so.
Thank you for the kitty.
Okay? Outside of that, we had a great streaming day in Baldur's Gate 3. We continued on to Act 2. We actually got to Moonrise Tower. A ton of plot happened. A ton of exploration.
Massive
little mini
plot.
quests and side things happened. And we actually started a jailbreak quest. Although in the last 30 or 40 minutes of the stream, basically the game kind of broke itself, meaning the AI went a little crazy.
Yeah, I'm still on my water streak.
Should not have done. And then the gameplay controls kind of messed up.
When you're talking for hours on end about nonsense, ranting and rambling and raving.
I have every right to rage when the game does that. It wasn't playing logically, and I had to.
Nothing hits quite as hard as a cold glass of water.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but
I'm doing great, Nurgle.
does
Thank
have
you.
polish issues in a lot of ways.
But you said it was better than Divinity 2 on the first week. Or you lying then, or you lying now, or your impressions, dare I say, incomplete.
AIs going at any time. You know, oh, if this criteria happens, then the character acts like this. But if this criteria happens, then they act like that. There's so many scenarios that I think sometimes it just gets confused with the scenarios and acts completely illogically and out of character. I don't really want to spoil.
On-demand Nintendo factoid.
Thing that happened, and if you watch that video, which is my final video of the day, I think it was part 60 of Baldur's Gate 3. You'll definitely
the
see
Kremlings weren't used in Donkey Kong Country Returns because they wanted the developers to use the new antagonists specifically.
Great content and good advancement. That is the final major stream of Baldur's Gate 3 for now, as we do focus
one
on
of their guidelines for development of that game.
Stay in the rotation. Then tonight on the late stream, it essentially was the final stream of Sea of Stars.
Eat the leg day, what you miss, daily wrap right now. Came at the right time. Welcome back.
Forward. It was great content. We ended up going back to the original
Baldur's Gate only one game of the year because people only played 10 to 15 hours. Yeah, and then they got bored and they move on to other stuff, and then they remember games they liked, and then they say Baldur's Gate.
To a new island,
even though they never finished it, right?
We got the ability to breathe underwater.
What dented logic.
Boss combat and stuff, and now we're exploring a new underwater city, and it was super fun. So great chill audience.
Thinks everyone has as little time as he has, but in reality, he has all the time in the world.
Really, because I love the game. But it's
do
not
you?
Much I can
Does
do.
he? Does he?
No
does he? Does he? Does he? Jesse's not here.
I'm gonna put it on hiatus until we have a time that we can heavily focus on it and have it be a regular.
Ah, yes, the heavy focus.
It might be several months. I'm not sure, but hopefully.
How about try it on a day stream?
Because I really like.
We didn't get like a single day stream for this game. What the hell, man?
Now, I'm off from streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be running errands.
I don't care.
Spending time with my wife, and in fact, we found out today that Tekken 8 actually releases at 3 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So guess what? My wife's getting it, and I'm gonna hang out with her and watch her play and help her, you know, with some.
Oh my God! Could you imagine? Cat laid out on the bed. No, or better yet, Cat sitting on the bed, and it's just got to be like in a weird position because it's hard for her to sit like that.
It'll be the
and then like Phil's lying in her lap.
It'll be the
and she's like petting him.
Stream, and that's gonna be
she's doing the hair rake for him that he normally does.
Paul Phoenix and
they're playing Tekken 8 together.
On that late stream, well, to start, all right? And I'm excited for that because I'm jumping literally right into multiplayer without any practice. I just want to give it a go and see what happens. And then I'll be more serious about it moving forward over the week where I'll actually practice.
Yeah, I heard that. He couldn't talk about gaming news. So, it's been so long since we had gaming news, man. We used to be a country where you could do gaming news and still have time to talk about drama.
It's been frustrating. It's been super frustrating for me. It looks like we've come to the logical solution of that. By the way, ESP Throwback now is fully monetized with ads and everything. And over there, new content literally every single day.
Congratulations.
Whether it's Red Dead Redemption or Final Fantasy 13, it's great stuff. I hope you'll give it a look and follow those playthroughs. And I can't wait to come back on Friday for a
Thank you for telling me I can now watch ads.
Enjoy the day tomorrow.
The one thing I do 99%
for new release fun.
of my time.
See you then.
But the rest of the time, I'm existing in my day to day. That was a very much a nothing rap. Yes, the good old-fashioned, tried but true, old reliable, old faithful, boring nothing rap. I'll go for maybe one more wild fantasy, then see if we can make the dinosaur. That'll be it. What is U-Block? I don't know. You should tell Dave what it is. And I have U-Block. What are you talking about? I'm being slandered again. Hey, thank you for the aqua. We'll recap the previous day on the next day's podcast. Oh, I gotta set my alarms for the Friday pre-stream. Oh boy. No, I don't have sponsor block. What if I want to support one of Carl's amazing videos? Hey, Carl. Thank you for the alert, Gondola. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Your check will be in the mail. Thunder! What the hell? Who had rockets? Oh, the duck. I just can't take these enemies seriously. It's the final world and I'm fighting like fat-ass ducks and eagles. These don't fit the tone of the environment. Gonna go on a job hunt tomorrow, so need to get ready. Well, big ups to that. Everyone pray your hands. You can hear the sound of my voice. For Gondola Gaming. Wish him luck on the job hunt. Look, if you don't get a job instantly tomorrow, then all this they're saying about people, nobody wants to work and everyone's hiring and nobody wants to work, it's all a big scam. Hey, you better come back with some stories. Talk about the interviews you had. Level 65 Fred Carl. We're close to 69. Where's the portal at? Here. Alright, we done? Let me do the portal. Trying to counter. I'm countering. There we go. Do the unison rush again. This one just looks so stupid. Look at them. This makes no sense. I don't control a single bit of it. It's just to watch a cutscene. Watch a cutscene and then you do lots of damage. Ain't it cool? Balloon guy is so broken. So I love it. There we go. But will we get a wild fantasy out of it? This remains to be seen. Will I have to scour the whole level again? Probably. Oh my god, we got lucky. Been feeding all stream for this one dinosaur. But he needs to be at a good rank or he's just not usable. I'm just being honest. Okay, B rank. I'm fine with the B rank. Let's get some names for the skeleton dinosaur. What do we want to give him? He's not gonna be good with magic, I don't think. He's a dinosaur. About a collision magnet. Tony? You can call him Tony. Got a resistance to Blizzard. Wasn't Tony Huge one of OIC's names? I'm misremembering. I feel like I remember DSP saying Dr. Tony Huge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because he's a huge dinosaur. Dr. Tony Huge? I knew I wasn't crazy, thank you. What do I need for the dragon? The dragon, this motherfucker, he's the last one I gotta make. But look, I need 2 brilliant fantasies now. I just used the last 2 I had. Now, he has an alternate recipe, I believe. What is it? Does he not have an alternate recipe? Am I going insane? Oh, wait, with the lofty fancy. Right? No? Oh, I need at least 1 brilliant fancy. Alright. Thank you, Dublock. I already knew that. I need your seal of approval. But thank you. Whoa, a magic boost. Thank you, Carl. Let's go ahead and change out Nurgle. We'll put in The B-ranked Tony Huge. Dr. Tony Huge. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna be able, won't be able to fit Doctor. Not without it looking weird. Hello, Dr. Tony Huge, and welcome back. Thank you, Wigglebottom. We got Dr. Tony Huge, Kekken, and Fred Carl. Now this guy over here is the only way I can get one ability. Specific ability I am talking about is this one, EXP Walker. And actually one more, I think. Does he not have eyes? Well, I guess that's fair. He's a skeleton. Alright, what did I unlock? Whoa, EXP Walker! You can unlock this ability via the ability link! Pickups Krafen. Now, do I want to grind for Brilliant Fantasies? I only need 2, and then I can potentially scam with my Lofty Fancies, and then maybe get the Rio Dragon that way. See how I'm feeling. Okay, so I need only 2. What could possibly go wrong? Now see, if this was a Mario game, instant death right there. But Mickey Mouse don't scare, bish! Bish! Yeah, EXP Walker would have been useful like 20 levels ago. But yeah, it was in Birth by Sleep. You gain 1 point of experience every time you walk. For each step you take. Alright, 2 more from there. Damn. There we go. And we get a Brilliant Fantasy from that. Now guys, it really hit the Brilliant Fantasy goal today. Damn it. Hell. Okay, you only get rewarded these for the special portals, and Sora doesn't get them at all. So basically what I gotta do is drop back and forth between Riku until I get 2 Brilliant Fantasies from these stupid portal challenges, because there's nowhere else to get them. Nowhere else to get them aside from killing off your Pokemon. Why the hell would I do that? I'm not like a criminal. How close am I to completing DDD? I don't even know how many commands I got left. I'm 1 Pokemon away from completing the Dex, which is the Ryu Dragon. But then you got crazy stuff like maxing out all abilities, max affinity with every spirit in the game, which is so insane. I don't even know if I want to do it. You don't get anything from it, I hear, right? This has been on and off the rotation since... Ah, yes, the rotation. Since last February. Shows you how much I like raising Pokemon. Don't worry, we're going to make a concerted effort to complete this before the 1-year anniversary of me playing it. So that's a battle portal. I need the special portal, and then depending on which one it is, I'll get a prize. Sometimes the prize is guaranteed, other times it's random. When it comes to Cage, you have to do pretty much everything to 100%. Isn't that what 100% is for any game? You have to pretty much do everything. Well, yeah, that's like the definition. What? Dingus knows what he's doing here, you know? You gotta do like everything in the game. 100%, it's risky business. Not for the faint of heart. Well, yeah, I agree, but what you described is what I'm doing. Big up Seal. Welcome in. I'm grinding for 2 items, and then I'm gonna turn in early-isher compared to when I would usually turn in. All right, that's 1 of 2 Brilliant Fantasies. So now, back to sleep. We just got done watching the daily wrap. Don't worry about it, because it was a whole load of nothing. I didn't even watch the night stream. That's how lame tonight was. I hate Sea of Stars. And I wasn't about to make it anyone's problem here. Instead, we watched many Ralph videos. As tends to be the case here. They were fun. It's this one again? Yeah, it's Dave's day off, so tomorrow I think we'll do more of this and just continue chilling out. Thing is, I got a lot of videos I gotta watch. So I wanna start on time-ish so that we have all the time in the world to consume said videos. Like true crime. When was the last time we did true crime? There's been a new video of true crime for days now, and I've not even watched it. I feel bad. Level 80. True crime and lingo. What else? I had a list. Yeah, whatever comes out of that locale live stuff. And then finishing up the casino vids. They're uploading clips at a rapid rate. Now that was an intrepid fantasy, so back to sleep. Now, if you think about it, the more we wait to do true crime, the more true crime we will have when we return to it. Or I could always go back to those channels that I used to watch back in the day, but I don't watch anymore, like This Is Monsters or Explore With Us. Those were like the backup true crime channels when there was no dreading to watch. What am I looking for? The dinosaur is back here. It's because they know viewers like you, Rue, flip their stuff, they're giving you more content. I would think more people clipping their show would just push them to clip their show even more, so that you don't go off to competing clip channels. Oh shit, I was going the right way. Going the right way. No! No! What's up here? This stupid area with the shifting blocks. It's stupid because I say it is. Alright, if this is it, we can make a really, really shitty Ryu Dragon, but at least the Pokédex will be done. And hopefully Ryu Dragon will not have any abilities exclusive to him that will mandate me actually using him in the future and using him as a shitty D-rank creature. We can only hope. You can't even see where the action is. Alright, there you go. Brilliant fantasy. Brilliant fantasy. Brilliant fantasy. Please? 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 Maybe? Got my prayer hands out. Come on. AC posing. Yes! We got it. It was only I think a 30% drop for this specific challenge, so that's cool. We got it with the rare drop rate. Let's go, and all that. Thank you, Goki. I was waiting for it. Alright, we can make a D-rank Ryu Dragon? I don't know. There was an alternative recipe. I can make an E-rank Ryu Dragon. That's level 58. That's even worse. I think they'll just stick with this. Why does why does the Brilliant Fantasy have to be his primary ingredient? Is there any other method I can use to concoct him? Wait, do I have an epic fantasy? I don't think I do. Wait. Okay, change of plan. Maybe we go on a gamble here. Say, walk with me, talk with me. Damn. I'm missing an epic fantasy? Where would I even acquire this? Yeah, you don't have to make A-rank versions of every Pokemon. However, their rank determines their... I actually don't know what it determines, really. Let's go look it up. Wow, the wiki doesn't tell you fucking anything. Alright, that's enough of that. What other recipes does he have? I just don't want to make a D-rank one. Prickly Fantasy. Half of these fantasies I don't even fucking use. You would think I would have some stocked up. Apparently not. Yeah, I must have used them up. Like, if only. If only. Alright, whatever. I won't delay the inevitable. Let's go ahead and make it. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the one I want. Alright, we need a name for the Ryu Dragon. I'm not doing any more grinding. Maybe. I'm seeing 100% for Riku. 100% guaranteed drop. 100% guaranteed drop, Mr. Pun. Is this what you're telling me? The thing is, I won't know if it's his 4th, 5th, or 6th portal. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, and it's a special portal, so I'm gonna have to go specific portal hunting again. But I only need one. Strike a hard bargain, Mr. Pun. But yeah, I'm on the wiki too. You need the wiki to not pull your hair out with this game. It's so fucking vague, right? Wait, Musketeers is a smaller world than Monstro. I better not be led astray by this. No, it's a smaller world, but you get into combat as soon as you exit the area. It's like you gotta clear the room before you can actually see if where the portal is. No, I'm already here, Mr. Pun. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Because if it's 100% drop in this area, then why wouldn't I do it? But I spent a couple streams in this world, didn't I? Just grinding? You'd think I would have more epic fantasies. We had like at least 2 streams I was portal hunting. Okay, let me exit and re-exit. Exit and re-enter. You know what I mean? It's fucking late, man. Here it is. But I don't know if this is the 4th, 5th, or 6th portal, though. Oh, that was easy. Let's see if it is. If it's not, I just gotta keep dropping and hope I get it. But it's 6 portals, so I got a 3 out of 6 chance of getting it. Whoa! Whoa! Sheesh! That was easy. Alright, we can make a B rank Ryu Dragon, so get your names ready. He's not gonna be awful, he's gonna be actually usable. You don't get anything for making every Dream Eater, do you? Wait, no, I have to make him this way. Because it's a secret recipe. For secret people. Oh, wait. Okay, 80% chance of the Ryu Dragon, who I actually need, or a 20% chance of Lord Karoo, who I don't need. I think I'm gonna save. Yeah, we're gonna save. I have decided, executive audible, we're gonna save. Now I know it's an 80% chance I'll likely get it, but what if I hit? What if I hit to 20%? What if? Could you imagine? Well, you don't have to, because I'm gonna do it right now. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna assume magic, so. Okay, let's give him the Naga. Prayer hands. Ryu Dragon. Ryu Dragon. Ryu Dragon. Hey, there he is. Alright, let's get a name. 45% resistance to fire. Get it? Because he's a dragon? Goki? That's fair, we'll call him Goki. Ah yes, Goki, the last named Pokemon is you, Rue.
Looks like you and Goki are off to a great start.
Wow, I got absolutely nothing for getting all Pokemon in the game.
So much for completing the Pokedex.
What's this? Blitz? That's attack boost. Link with the spirit one more time. Oh, I can do that right now. Right now! Oh, this guy's, his tree is finished. For the moment. Let me change him out. Okay, that's... Wait, no, wrong guy. We finished that guy's tree, and then we tossed in the skeleton. The skeleton? Actually, no. Kekken is... His tree is already kind of done. Alright, this is the team. We got Fred Carl, Goki, and Dr. Tony Huge. Whoa! Storyteller! Achieve 100% completion in the story!
75% trophy progress overall towards the platinum.
Yes! And we have the Spirit Guide trophy, and it says, proof you have obtained at least one of every spirit. Ones we got left. Flick Rush Cup, I'm putting this one aside because it requires you to have strong spirits, so I kind of don't want to suffer in it until I get good spirits. Every Keyblade, I think you get a Keyblade from doing Flick Rush. This is the one that's gonna make me want to cry. Same for this one. And we cannot get this one in this run, the Critical Praise Trophy. It needs me to be on an entirely different difficulty level. But this is what we're looking at. Do the Flick Rush, get the Keyblade from that, get every Keyblade. So I'm gonna knock these out at the same time, pretty much. And then we start ability grinding, which that'll be fun. And that'll be in tune with this, and just generally grinding the characters to level 100. But look at this, the Mickey head symbolizes the completion of everything in the game. For that category. Look at this spam, just complete spam with the Mickey head so you feel good about yourself. Wow, you did it! You're the best person to play this game. Game records, I still need to do... Oh, the Ice Raid. Oh, I could do that one right now. Right now. Got story, 100%. First up, we'll do that for Fred Carl, because that's gonna unlock a path for him. Big ups Bubuku and Papimi. Kingdom Heartmons looking like they are out of Power World. Do they really? They look more like... This dude looks like he's straight out of Chrono Trigger. I've talked about it before, but this game came out on a 3DS before the first 3DS Pokemon. So they kind of did the whole tap and rub your Pokemon thing on the bottom screen before Game Freak did. Yeah, we'll use these guys for now. Super Glide! Oh, wait! Super Glide! Wait, Sora needs this now! Right now! Hold up. I wanted to put the game away! Okay, first up. Give me time. Seeing you grind DD makes me want to complete all the Cage games again on stream. I haven't beaten them in years. Fedora Glow was doing kind of the same thing. That's how the Dingus stream started. It was already in the middle of Birth by Sleep. Having dominated the previous ones before that one. And after this one, we're gonna... There's a movie included in this one, and we'll watch it. Then the 3 prologue. And then you finally get the complete Dingus Cage 3 experience. And then the rhythm game after that. So it'll be like a year of me playing a rhythm game. Those will be some good streams. I know! know I'm getting this drag. Oh yeah, don't talk to your audience. Dead air. You spawn back and you're already in a fight. Thank you, game. I like how they lock Super Glide behind the Ryu Dragon, but then make it so cheap. It's like, yeah, we know why you summoned this creature. Same thing for Sora. We'll keep the same party. Switch in the dragon. I need to get to 10 points for link points. That should be enough. It is not enough. I can't count. How did I go the whole game without having a single Super Glide? I did nothing wrong. You need to yell at chat when we try talking to you, just like Phil. No, I'm the streamer. You guys are supposed to ask me questions. I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm the streamer. Here it is. Replacing glide with Super Glide. Sora only. Press and hold circle in midair to glide at high speed. Check out my glide now. Whoa! Now you can really skip through the game. I don't have to flow motion everywhere anymore. They give this to you at the end of the game when you're never gonna need it ever again. Okay, I need to fill up this fella's meter. Oh, I like how he fights. What is he? He's just raining flames on him. Alright, Ice Raid. Last special attack. Get it? He's a skeleton. He's like dead, so he has ice powers, because it's like the chill of death or something. Oh my, but why can't I whack them even more while they're doing that long chomping animation? Like, let me pitch in on all the battery. I love battery people. There we go. We have one more Mickey head. Link attacks are now complete. They were right. Most of these I only ever used once. Alright, so now we really know what we gotta do now. Just a Flick Rush, max out abilities, max out affinity, if I feel like it. Get the remaining commands. I don't know why Birth by Sleep included a list of commands so that you know what you had. But Dream Drop Distance doesn't have a list of commands. Like an in-game kind of checklist so you know what you gotta get. And items, I assume, is the remaining Keyblade that I get from Flick Rush. We're actually a little bit closer to beating this than I thought we would be. I thought I'd have to do like, what, 3 or 4 more grind streams? Probably might be the case. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it here. Ah, yes. Ending the stream before 3 a.m. my time. I got stuff to do in the morning. Places to be. Not really. I'm gonna be here. I'm not gonna be able to like chill. I'm gonna be like on the phone constantly. So I don't have places to be. Well, no, actually, no. I gotta go to the grocery store. I have places to be after I sit here at the phone constantly for hours. But once I'm back from the grocery store, I will be at home proper. And I will no longer be out in the cold. From then on, I will be able to stream more. Sadly, it will be this game again. How many hours? 80? That's not too bad. Friday Crash Bash will continue the 200% run for Extra Life. And if I'm feeling up to it, we do another short Splatoon grind session waiting for Anli on Saturday. And then I had to, can't even think. Reschedule the writing stream for Sunday. That the redo, the do-over. So hopefully I can get to that. Before you go, found Acid Face's cousin working in Bangladesh. This guy better not be having consent accidents. Alright, let's check this out. What the hell? Thank you, Carl. Gotta do the video like this. Piece of shit. Watch it have ads too. Oh my lord, like why does everything have to have ads? How many views you got? Oh, 27 million. Oh, well, that makes sense. I thought this was gonna be like a meme video. Oh. Yeah. This is through a browser source. There is no sponsor block. People with disabilities make a living by selling eggs. Bangladeshi street food. Oh, that was kind of good. Oh, he's kind of short. Oh. 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 Oh, man, it's like... For a second, I'm thinking, oh, that's like some dumb kid. But then I see the hunchback and the really bizarre. It's like this is photoshopped. Like, what happened to the rest of his legs? He's like Cotton Hill from King of the Hill. How do you live like this? The eggs look good. They look like rocks, little smooth rocks. Sir, your workspace is a biohazard. The eggs are kind of grainy. I don't like that. I don't like that jug. You can't even take the aluminum foil around. You can't take that like off the lid. You just kind of stuck there. Do I get particles of that in my water, in my eggs? I think this is a common issue over there. The defects and whatnot. I'm not saying that to be mean, that's like a term. Ah yes, the birth defect. He's gonna talk? Can he talk at all? Oh my god, his fingers! How old is he? I'm just assuming it's like a kid or something that he's just short. This could be like a guy in his 40s or 50s. His hands look like Rampy Dinguses. I'm kind of intrigued, Carl. I may keep watching. How does he do that? Look at the finesse. He does so much with so little. He's not cutting his fingers at all. His fingers must have, like, calcified from years of being out on the streets, and now they have like an extra thick protective outer layer that protects them from things like swipes with a knife. The common slash does nothing to him. We need a good look at his face. Can you look at the camera? Is that a 7-Up bottle? What is that for? Okay, what does he do with it? I want to see what the final, like, the preparation looks like. Oh! Whoa! Oh, how'd he do that? Yeah, the eggs don't look bad. He got like a piece of wire? Okay, yeah, thread. That was clean. People just eat a whole egg like it's street food? Cars were a mistake, or are you? Wait, he just poked that one. Did you see that? You see that? Well, that's interesting. He poked it and it just gave up. Just opened up. What if some asshole just comes and takes an egg? There's like nothing he can do about it. Just take the L? He ate the whole thing! He ate a whole egg! No, I'd be picking at that for like 20 minutes minimum. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm not that slow at eating. But yeah, of course he's using... What? It's Bangladesh! What do you think he's gonna have? Oh, that egg looks nasty. It's red! Some kind of pinkish red. Oh, that don't look good to me. I ain't eating that. Is that like a pink egg surprise? You eat that one and get some blood in you? Oh, that's the yolk? No, sorry, I'm regarded. I failed the science class. Becomes lost in Technicolor. Yeah, the yolk is gooey. What's the science behind this? I'm curious now. I'm curious in common street food. What? Google, I hate you!
Just highlight your text and type how you want to sound.
Go away. Thank you, Google. Happy New Year, Xbox. Huh? Where was I? End of the stream. Thank you, Carl, for the fake video redeem. Video redeems are off because I got so many normal videos to catch up on. Yeah. Expect positive clips from me tomorrow, maybe, if I have time to do them. I hope I will. I hope you have a good evening. Who's live? Is anyone even live? Tevin, are you still on BRB? Okay, we can go to Chalupa's place. Chalupa is live for Wednesday night Minecraft, baby. He's making Bowser's Castle in Minecraft. So he's like, I have to raid. It's like obligated, man. He's like speaking to my heart over here. Okay. Have anything else? No? Why is the music not playing? I set it up for like a clean transition. The music does not play. Why? Yeah, there you go. Better start fucking playing. Thanks for stopping by, everyone! The stream's over! Big ups to the swollen __ones, the dinkers, and the donkers who made it all the way to the very end. Ooh, what's wrong with you? Mr. Pun, WWE Carl, Chakra, Sweet Bean, Almighty Goki, RRU, JC, M Pam, Craffin, Gondola, Love Cow Media. Seems like it always bugs out, yeah. It's almost like it doesn't want me to end the stream. The lurkers, Papuku and Papimi, but also lurkers like Alpha Elite TV, Nato Cock, Peter Zakim, Higgles, Do the Wiggles, Shroom Dukeem, Rexum _ Zeru, DJ Filthy Rich, East Side, Golem, Heavy Metal Gamer, Ivan Zypher, Knack, Ken Goon, Boss, and Technicolor, OMG Zelda, Do Block, Do Evil, Running Gun, Startguard, SCP, Cyphlitis, the Kojima World Order, and Warp Square, and everybody else. Oh yeah, I gotta read off the stuff before I forget and feel bad about it. I won't feel too bad about it. So I can just read it tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean later today. Thank you to Kaner, the re-up, tier 1 for 6 months. And they say, what do, can the message load so I can see what they said? They said, how are you tonight, Dinker? Shy yoke hug. Oh, shy yoke hug. And I say, I'm doing great. Almighty Goki, we're able to party of 1. Eternal _ Might with the behind the scenes follow. Ah yes, but yeah, that's it. Sorry for a 5-hour dingus stream. I know you usually like to see 7-hour dingus streams. But I gotta think about my health. It's for my health, guys. I say that, and I'm probably gonna be in Chalupa stream for another hour. Yeah, so follow me there. Bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully, I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yay. Yeah, but thank you so much for playing my game. The raid messages. Bowser's Castle viewing ceremony. And Dream Drop Zoobity Zop. Because I can't think of anything else. Yes, but we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry we couldn't do the locale live stuff today. Sorry I'm not true to form when it comes to my titles. I never said I was a good streamer, guys. Come on. Bye-bye. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night.